Welcome back, stoners and D&D gamers. We are Magical Munchies. And all right, ladies, it's time. It's that time of year again. Time to grab the turkey basers and the straps. It's stuffing season.
Oh my fucking
Your
god.
DM for the evening.
Oh my fucking god. Thank you for the follow.
Let's go ahead and meet our gaming stoners, starting with Moon.
Hi, I'm Moon. I'll be playing as Leuna Moon, druid, a half-orc, who is currently fucking plastered and very heavily under the influence. Thank you. I didn't come with a fucking intro.
That was a perfect intro. I like that intro. And next up is Blue.
I'm Blue. I'm playing our lovely dragonborn monk, Lasigam. And in the spirits of Thanksgiving, thank you I went brain dead. Yeah, thanks for being here. Love you guys.
Thanks for being here, you guys. It's a Saturday.
Hey, we know today's gonna be stressful, okay? We're pre-stressed. And last but absolutely not least, because the least one might be showing up later, but for now, Zom.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'm playing Prickles that hasn't showered in 6 months. You're all welcome.
You're all welcome. Oh yeah, we've been smelling swamp ass over here.
Goblin swamp
I was
ass.
not chasing you around that bar, as I would have had to smell the lingering stank. That's crazy.
Lazy. Please keep in mind this campaign will contain the following: gore, mutilations, sexual activities, drug use, abuse of all forms, psychological distress, a lot of body horror, possible animal harm. There was animal harm in this one. And swearing. Remember that our campaigns are rated R and meant and intended for an adult audience or with parental approval. This campaign is a horror campaign, though we're jokesters and we can't take anything seriously. So watch or listen with discretion. Hi, guy. And hopefully we will be joined later by our fairy Phalith, but if not, then hopefully we'll be able to see Phalith next session. But for now, where we left off, it was messy, y'all. It was messy. I'm gonna tell y'all like we gossiping. It was messy. First of all, so they show up to this town where they get a letter from Phalith's man, Elkalier. And while going into this town and moving around and stuff like that, they get different letters, starting with a letter from Sotaro that's oh so sweet. So sweet and so lovely for Leuna. And then they find their way into pawn shop, where they discover that the only thing there are used, what's the word am I thinking about? Mechanical limbs, I guess? Robot parts?
Okay,
Yeah, cybernetic equipment. So there's gonna be cybernetic in here. They go in. They suss out the guy's a little creeping on Leuna, trying to steal her eyes for whatever reason.
Like, it's just so quirky.
Yeah. But you guys end up making your way out. Upon getting out, you guys end up seeing some new technology in Petria that you guys weren't even you didn't even know existed in Duradrar. You see nanobites fixing, I'm high, y'all.
You're doing amazing.
That was me.
You're doing amazing.
My brain went, oh my god, you're playing D&D. And I was like, whoa, no focus.
What the fuck?
What was the last thing I said?
Nanoparts.
Nanobites are fixing cracks in walls and pavement. They noticed that when they accidentally slammed Calcifer out of the doorway because his big old head got stuck and he cracked the wall across from them, there were little tiny bug-like machines that came out of the cracks in the wall and came and fixed it. Moving through the city, they discover that there are vendors with flying carts that are powered by crystals that they've seen before that powered Brux's TV. Though it seems the crystals power more than just TVs here, as the crystals are the main source of any electrical and technological output. After you guys encountered one of the vendors, one of you insulted the vendor, and the vendor went, I don't know, suddenly I think you guys are thieves. I don't know why, but suddenly I don't want to sell you any of my stuff. And they went to go and try to report the gang to the police in Petria, where they also discovered they have wanted posters in. Getting out of this part of the city, they make a quick beeline to a more slummier region. When you guys made it to the slum, there was a block party where there was a large group of people local to the area, probably living in those apartments behind them, who welcomed you all with open arms, offering you food, offering you drink free of charge, even giving you information, just being like, oh yeah, no, those people up there in the upper city are assholes. Welcome here anytime. In fact, there's a tavern/brothel down that a way. Upon drinking and eating the food in this area, you guys discovered that the meat was not real meat, even though the people in the upper city alluded that all the poor people in the slums were eating each other, cannibalizing each other. Seems propaganda is being spread. Crazy. Not for you guys. I meant for the people in the upper city.
It's just crazy.
Yeah. You guys end up ingesting nanobites, which different points in this last session healed you guys. And you guys end up making your way to the tavern. When did Calcifer break away? Was it before or after the tavern?
It was while we were spilling the tea to Eklier, so it was right before the...
Girl!
No.
Yeah.
It was when he set the bed on fire and it scared
was.
Calcifer.
Oh yeah, because y'all spared tea. They went to the brothel, found out that's where Phalith, our fairy, used to work. Met her surrogate mama there, because that's where Elkalier was meeting as well, but he did not know that Phalith used to work there, because if you guys, viewers, remember last season, oh, that was almost a year ago, guys, crazy. If y'all remember last season, this is crazy, it's so juicy. It's so high, it's like I'm talking about...
It's crazy. The tea was peaceful.
He didn't even know that she worked there, because last season he didn't even know that she was a prostitute, and they told her.
But she's not even good at it. So
She's terrible.
Mad.
She would have her best friend just buy her out so she didn't have to fuck. Because she knew she couldn't throw it back. Oh my god.
You start shaking it, you hear rattling bones.
Yeah, the clink, 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 clink. They'd be like, girl, what is that?
Is it her beetle fairy wings? Who knows? Is it her bony ass?
It's a real high possibility. I just know that when they was looking at her, they was like, plank? I'm okay.
I don't know. Your man liked it.
Why did you say that to me?
Shots were fired. Shots were fired.
We're not there yet, folks. We're not there yet.
Already started.
So Alkalaya tells them to come there. They go there. They meet the surrogate mama after they meet Alkalaya, and Lasigam gets a present from Gruck. Being new clothing and a letter and whatnot. So it was sussy. It was very sussy.
It
Also,
just hurts.
I almost said Sir Bob. Oh, Prickles. Prickles, he also got a letter from Sataro, and in exchange of keeping Leuna safe, he was given 30 devil teeth from the Nine Hells.
And I fed them to my hammer, and 25 of them.
You did feed them to... Yeah, you fed it to your hammer, and it went nom nom nom, and it got stronger.
Yeah.
His hammer can, in fact, not talk. He tried.
Okay, so for your second bludgeoning, because we can't actually edit it on your D&D Beyond thingy, and I don't...
it written up.
Okay, you do? Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah,
I was about to say, I...
1d12 plus 6. And it got fire resistant when I'm Or the hammer does. I don't know. Can my hammer die? I hope not. That'd be sad. I'd cry.
We should test it out. Could be
Oh
interesting to find out.
no! It's my
Um,
baby.
but after meeting Alkalier and whatnot, they end up going. We'll meet you in your room, Alkalier. Oh, didn't you stomp on his fucking foot, Zom?
Yeah, see if he was fucking faking it, which
Crazy.
we figured out
Crazy.
he was faking it. How the fuck do you write letters if you're blind?
So for the new viewers who was not here for last season, Alkalier was blinded by, I don't remember what the fuck he was blinded by. I think it was when he was looking at Phalith when the Raven Queen was currently taking her, and the vision of seeing the actual god melted his eyes. I believe that's what happened. And so to the party, they think he's blind, but once they get to his room, he removes the blindfold that he wears, and they discover that he has glowing purple crystals in place of his eyes. And they have no idea where he got that from. But while you guys were trying to get
We did figure out
where he got it from.
Yeah, we assumed it was the nanobites that we had ingested.
Yeah, you assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why I say you don't know. You assume.
Oh, you're
Probably
right.
has fake eyes. Fake
You
blind.
assumed that's where he got it from. I don't know. I feel like that hypothesis is gonna change once you guys get to Mavis later today.
Let's get fun, man.
Oh. But you guys ended up getting food, and that's where you got the lore on little Phalith from a gossiping surrogate mama / brothel tavern owner. Went to go tell Alkalier because someone was sassy about the fact that Sataro was Phalith's #1 client. And made her, to this day, even though she is not still working there right now, to this day, the most profitable prostitute because of how much money he spent on her. And Leona did not like that. So they went to go tell Alkalier, who blew up, literally.
Nah, you want to know what's got it even more heated? It's the fact that Felix is like, you just throw your money. You just, like, spend it. Bitch, I could die tomorrow. But guess what I just found out? You got all the money in the world and you be, like, bitching at us talking about, no, I also want my half in that quest that I also kind of just disappeared in the halfway through and stuff. But I came back and I'm like, go fuck yourself. Every money that we make out of anything now and you disappear, I'm going to tell them that they just lost your cut. They just lost your cut, bitch. And me and Prickles, we split in your cut. And I ain't telling you. Because what is this bullshit? You telling me that you just got all this money from my man? Pay me back.
And a necklace.
Yep, and a stupid fucking... Ooh. You know what, bitch? You know what I want? Compensation. I want compensation. Everything that you make now, just take it out your bank account, you slut.
The fucking cat throw, like, right? Take out your bank account, slut.
Take it out your bank account. I want compensation for the traumas and the horrors of you lying to me. No, that was the first time we ever had sex. You fucking flat-assed whore. Get away from me. You lived in a city.
Maybe he meant that's the first time that he had sex with her in a threesome.
You know what?
Whoa!
Wow!
Yes,
You know what?
word.
She lived in a world where all they did was body modifications, and yet she was bored flat. Get out of my face. I don't want to talk to you. You're a fake hooker, you bitch. Get away from me. She was over here like...
Hold on. What do you mean Phalith doesn't have body modification?
Well,
her wings, her specific wings, like the intricate design on her wings, are not natural.
Well, she's our first fairy.
Oh, that's true. So to you, okay,
she's the first fairy we've ever encountered. So to us, we don't know. Like, that's what we think they all look like.
No nanobites, BBL.
Yeah, no BBL? Like, girl? No little...
You can fix wall, but you can't fix booty?
Yeah. You can fix
Crazy.
wings. You add body modifications that we think are natural, but you can't add other body modifications that we would have also assumed were natural.
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense. You know
The
what?
funny thing is, as much as everybody is constantly dogging on Phalith, if she died, the party would lose their shit.
Yeah, we're
If
like,
someone tries
go
to fucking hurt her, like that fucking cat.
we were like, I
So, for
like,
those who are new, again, we had a winter campaign, and Phalith unfortunately got killed by a fake,
Hell.
a fake hack.
Oh, wasn't it? No, wasn't it a fake elf? Because we were fighting the red caps that were pretending.
Yeah, you were fighting the red caps, but you, remember, were being chased by a hag, and you found out later that was Susk.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker! I hate him so much.
But you guys were being chased by a fake hag, which ended up leading up to you guys ended up fighting a lot of fucking red caps, and then Phalith, because you guys were forced to be separated, your poor cleric was killed, and you guys went ballistic. It was crazy. I was like, wow, suddenly you guys know how to do combat in D&D. Whoa.
wow.
I thought you guys said you were new players. This is not right.
This is crazy. We was like, you just killed the one person that we all enjoy bullying. That's the one thing we're all mutuals in, except for Lassie Gum. She doesn't really bully her, but like the other two, like she just got an attitude. Like, girl, I thought that was our thing. She always sound like she want to fight, and I'm always down for fighting.
You know what I realized? You guys, like, out of like all of like the parties that you guys have played as in our many campaigns, Beast Within Us, you guys are siblings.
Oh, all of us?
That's the fucking issue, because you guys will dog on Phalith as much as you want to, but the moment somebody else does, you're all like, put it up.
Put it up. Put it up.
It's our fairy. The boy
Yeah.
is
Really, that's our fairy, bitch. That's
Yeah.
our sister. That's our 70-year-old sister, ho.
Yeah. She'd be like trying to mom us, and I'd be like, shut up. Ain't nobody want to listen to you and your fucking $2 haircut, bitch. Like,
You don't want to listen now after the tea.
yeah, I ain't listening to nothing you said, bitch. I just found out you were bought out by my boyfriend. Okay?
Speaking of, so you guys tell Alkalier, freaks out Calcifer, also freaks out your adopted child, Orchid, who, for those that don't know, is mute and deaf, and they have created their own sign language to speak to her.
GSL.
The group sign language. Just for the group.
Yeah, nobody else knows it because none of us do sign language.
There is, oh, by the way, when I was looking at D&D Beyond, they added a common speech sign language into the languages. So that is nice to know, especially for people at home who are thinking about making like possibly a deaf character. They definitely added it into the thing.
Well, if we ever run into somebody who knows common sign language, we definitely have to learn it
You
because
could cuss them out in group sign language.
we'd
You
be
could
like,
battle them.
guess
There could
what?
only be one.
Guess what? We're just like really fast. I don't know any sign language, but I imagine it's chaotic.
That makes me think of like, you know how like in Naruto,
Oh yeah.
you just be standing, staring at each other.
Yeah.
Just mean as fuck. Just, oh, I'm gonna get you. That's what that makes me think of. It's
And
just
then
you
everybody's
and
like,
somebody else.
"What? What is that? I've never seen. Are you doing like? What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Gang sign language."
They're just, and then fucking comment sign language. They're like, fuck you, dog shit, like you
Dog
bitch,
shit.
you bitch, you bitch.
You fucking dog shit.
I said that wrong. I said shit dog. It's dog shit. I said shit dog.
Shit
dog.
dog. Shit dog. You're trash.
I promise I'm fluent, y'all. I am deaf. I'm part of the community.
We created our own, and we still don't have like little GSL signs that we throw up, so it's just strictly gibberish. I'd be
I
throwing
feel
up
like to anybody
Naruto.
who doesn't know, yeah, I feel like anybody who doesn't know is just like, is that a gang sign?
What is that?
What
When
are they
people
doing
see
over
us
there?
talking, they're like, gang affiliates. That's what that is.
And they have a child.
I'm gonna be like, oh my
And the
god.
child's doing it too.
They'd be like, oh my god. Or people who are like, who have seen people do common sign language but don't know it are probably like, that's probably just some type of sign language. They just don't know. And then, yeah, or they're like, that's really offensive. And I was like, this isn't for you, okay? If I was talking to you, I'd figure it out.
They're like, we can't hear you. What the fuck?
Yeah, writes it down. This isn't for you.
I just got word our Phaleth is 100% showing up in the second half.
Good.
I love to see it. She's having family time. Sometimes you gotta have family time.
Let's fucking go.
Foreign to be
Why can't you be
family.
like normal people and not have
Yeah,
family
why can't you
time?
be an orphan like your best friend?
Yeah. Why can't you just
Okay.
be disowned by your family like the normies?
Let's get into it so we can set it up so when she comes back.
You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, so you guys end up telling Alkalier. Alkalier, they did not know this about Alkalier as he is from the Fey realm as well. He's just interesting. His dad's a dragonborn. His mother was a mountain Fey.
Yeah. He climbed her.
Yes, what I was thinking.
He climbed her.
Multiple times. He has siblings.
Oh shit. Nice.
Multiple
Nice.
times. Not just
Nice.
once. Not
Large
just
wife.
large wife. He's like, hey baby. How big was she compared to him?
Huge.
Oh, so he just climbed in that pussy, literally.
They're like, I've read some like D&D lore where people have built like cities on top of the backs of like really ancient mountain fae.
That's
Some of them can get huge
That's fucking sick.
because they don't live on the mountain. They're supposed to be like, they're mountains. They are the mountain.
I just imagine
he
a
went-
mountain
he
with
went-
tiny fairy wings.
He saw that and he went, call me a cave diver.
Yeah, literally. He's like in there. Can you feel me? Honey, I can't even hear you. Well, I'm crawling in.
Can you feel this? How does that feel? I'll jump. Do you like that?
I'll jump. I'm gonna kick this. She's like,
There's
yep,
an
that's
echo
good.
inside.
That's the spot. Oh, kick right here, K. Ugh.
He's like, okay, I'm just gonna jork it in here, if that's cool.
It's gonna jork.
He's just jumping up and down. You like that?
He's doing a cheer routine in there.
He's smacking his tail up in there. He's like, yes. Thump, thump, thump.
Thump, thump, thump. That reminds me of Lasiga. She's so cute with her little
Oh
tail
my
wags.
God.
So you guys tell Alkalier he sets himself on fire, literally, which also sets the room on fire, scaring Orchid and the owlbear. They both run. Blasigam chasing the owlbear, and Leona chasing Orchid, and Prickles, I think,
I was
also
trying
chasing.
to.
Oh, you were
trying to
chasing
calm him
You were
down.
chasing what you thought was Phaleth.
No, before that, I was chasing Luna because the bartender or whatever told me to because she was like pushing people around or whatever.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I tackled her, and then I was like trying to get so we could see the fucking shot. I think I screamed fire, and then what looks like Phaleth kicked me in the head, and I was like, what the fuck? And I started chasing.
What the fuck? You
And
turned
at
out
that
to be
point,
sus-
I was crippling and burnt because I was trying to calm down Echolire before I
Yeah.
went after Calcifer. Fucking burned me and I had to talk him down.
Didn't you get your knee fucked up too?
Yeah, that's when I went for Calcifer though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when you went to Calcifer, you got an arrow to the knee when you were trying to run away after your curse suddenly needing you to run. Your curse moving into your legs, forcing you to run.
You guys are stressing Lassie out, man. Like she gets
Yeah.
burned, then she gets shot.
And Calcifer
Where's
has a
Orchid?
hex on
Where's
him.
Calcifer?
I found the baby, and it's like you act like the first entire season wasn't traumatizing. Do you know how many party members we watched die and disappear?
I thought we were coming to this brothel for some calm, chill
We watched
time.
die. It's hilarious.
First,
We've had 2 deaths.
we've actually had more than that. We've just resurrected them.
Got in a car wreck.
The other
I'm
ones,
hurting.
the other ones died, and we were like, that was very tragic. I can't waste any
It
soul
wasn't
stones.
that they died. They were taken.
We literally watched that man's eyes turn into like feathers, and we were
No. You watched him die, but it's not like you could have also resurrected him, because with Phalith, the first time she died, she wasn't taken by the Raven Queen. Everybody else was taken by the Raven Queen, starting with the Paladin.
Yeah, we were like, there's no bringing that back. It was like, Pat, like, don't touch it.
Y'all saw that guy go away, and you were like, I barely even knew his name. I
was like, the last memories I have of you, you were a snitch. So a loss is a loss, but I'm tall.
Too tall.
Was
Too
a
tall.
snitch.
You're too tall.
He was like 2 inches taller than you.
He's like,
That's beef.
a loss is a loss. A win is a win. A win is a win. I was like, you were taken, not me. A win is a win. I accept them wherever I go. You know what's not a win, though? Phalith? I don't even want to talk to you.
So after all this information, finding Orchid, realizing that it wasn't Phalith that you were chasing, and it was indeed Susk, who found it so funny. You fell for another one of his tricks. He just loves fucking with the goblin. I don't know why.
Because he falls for it. He's like, bro, listen.
Honestly, if
Those
I
is
was a
terrified
prankster
of
like
them.
Susk and you fell for all of my pranks, I'd constantly go after you too. Like, easy target, it's fun.
It's fun.
But at the bar where you guys are all sitting trying to decide what you're gonna do next, Lassigum having a conversation with Susk and tending to the wound, the nanobites healing her wound, replacing what was taken out with mechanical bits and artificial scales/skin. She's talking to Sus. Sus says he can help. While
Now
they're having
owe
that
him a
conversation,
favor.
I owe him a favor now. So while they're having that conversation, next to them, belligerently drunk, is Leuna writing a wonderful letter to Sotaro, and we're going to start with the reading of that letter, and then the scene will start.
And in a drunken slur, as here, I'll just do it story mode. So Leuna had discovered a bunch of things that she hadn't known about and feels slightly lied to about, as through their travels it seemed like Phalith had suffered a lot being a prostitute, like struggling to make clients pay, which sure I'm sure it was a thing, but and like struggling building herself up. But when she finds out that her man, her boyfriend of almost a fucking year now, had been and still is sending her bank big fucking monies, and not even in gold. They don't even like gold. He realizes that it feels like she hadn't been struggling. She was a spoiled brat who just doesn't like to get her hands dirty. That's why she's a bad fighter, bad prostitute. We're mad. She was very mad. She was very upset. Because it's like, so you didn't struggle. I thought you had struggled kind of like all of us. Like how I had to apply for the Thieves Guild, and I've killed like over 113 people, including children, on accident, and had robbed and killed people who came from the same place as I did. Like, I've had to kill people who were basically like my own. And now now she feels like you were just a spoiled brat who got off easy. You had somebody who was paying you large amount of money so you wouldn't have to meet other clientele. Your pussy wasn't gaped open. You was fucking the same dude. I was so mad. with drunken thoughts and angriness, she starts bitching to Cesaro in the letter.
Oh, she drunk for real.
She drunk for real.
Sorry, I had to mute myself. I laughed so hard.
Yo, it was wild. It says,
Oh my god.
in drunken slurs and sloppy handwritings, hello again, my heart. You were the first one I opened up my heart and soul to, yet I find from Philuth's boss / mom at the brothel, it says, insert name here. I forgot the name.
Magyana.
The brothel name?
Oh, the brothel name? Succubus Delights.
Succubus Delight, you loved Falath for yours. And a single tear drops onto the paper as she writes it. Being her bestest client and top buyer, taking her on this and spending 2 whole months with her no work. Before you protected me and got hurt, you never took me on that or spent more than 12 hours with me, and a fin out you gave her amulet, same as you gave me a one. I'd love for nothing more than to enter. I'd my love nothing more than entertainment for you? My heart aches for not understanding, to not understand of it, but to hear from other sources and book records that you were once equally lovers with her. I yearn for you every night and dream of you. You are always in my thoughts. My slut for you is supposed to say lust, but she drunk writing.
My slut for you.
My slut for
romantic.
you will never sway, and you linger through my thoughts. So the pain I feel fiending out. You were a lover of an ally of mine, conflict me with nightmares at night. I wonder if you think of how she tastes and feels at night and not me. And P.S. You were lovers with Mavius? I am surrounded by your exes and they probably laugh at me behind my back. P.S.S. Do you give collars to all your pets? Best of love on your journey and be safe, but I am hurt and need answers. Cannot focus such burden on heart. Tears stain the paper. The end.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It was all over the place. And as she tries to reread it, but in her drunken blackout blur, she's unable to fully go through and reread her things, as it kind of just looks extremely blurry, while more tears drop onto the paper, smudging some of the words, making them a little bit more ineligible than they already were. She curses to herself before lighting the paper on fire and sending it to him in a quicker way than just mail dropping that bitch.
So you burn the paper. Prickles, you being the only one really focused on Leuna, as Losigum's focus is on Susk, who is currently going, ooh, a favor.
Yeah, because I want to stay.
You're the only one. Yeah, you're the only one who can see the distraught, sad, pitiful look on Leona's face as she writes this letter and burns it.
I'm gonna turn to her and I'm gonna say, you wanna get out of here? You wanna ditch this place?
You should have fucked.
I know, that's exactly what it sounds like. That's probably why Bayla thinks that we're fucking. Yeah. Obviously, she's not gonna.
Phelan thought you were fucking. I forgot Phelan totally thinks that.
Obviously, Leuna's not gonna think that because it's like they're fucking besties.
Yeah.
And she's like, and we both know we got mans.
Hell yeah, you're fucking best.
Okay, but oh my god. But also Leuna thinks that Prickles is gay. He's a gay goblin. He's got a whole boyfriend.
Here's a word for fucking besties.
So she's gonna look at Prickles and be like, I would like to get out of here. This is just a lot. And the sight of Phyllis sitting on Sitaro's lap in this photo, they just hang up like so loudly behind the bar is not helping me.
There's
Not
the other
even a
girl
good
photos are
photo.
there too. Like
Okay, she's
there's
not
other
paying
girl
attention.
photos. The Phyllis photo, I'm giving information to people at home. Phyllis photo at the back of the bar is the largest photo because she was the main girl. She earned the most money. Whereas all the other girls their photos are sized depending on how much they are making. And they are ordered as so as well. But all of the girls are sitting on their high rollers lap. So their best client's lap they're in a photo with.
She's like, let's go somewhere. Let's see if they have any of the spoofs, which is weed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, so we have homebrew, weed, and nicotine, and they do different magical aspects to your body. I forgot that I have to spill out lore for like new people that joined.
I imagine that, like, in this type, steampunk, because I've been watching a lot of Arcane, I imagine that there's something similar to Shimmer, like in the underworlds and stuff, like in the. I'd be like, but we don't know about that. We don't got it like that over here. Like,
There is actually a drug like that, not like Shimmer. It doesn't work like Shimmer. I would say, because I am a nerd and I'm old, I would say that it's closer to Zydrate from Repo the Genetic Opera. But like the actual drug is a medical drug, so it gets passed around as if like you just need a prescription for it. You could go into any pharmacy and just get a prescription for it. And they're instead of it being like shots, they're pills. They're painkiller pills, and they are like they're technologically advanced. They have a bunch of chemicals and stuff like that in it. But it does the same thing that Zydrate would do. It makes you addicted to it, and it makes you not feel anything getting ready for surgery. But it's from a medical corporation instead of it being like just drugs on the street.
in somebody's basement, cooking up.
Or in my kitchen. Kidding.
Fucking weak. Yeah, let's go find some spoof.
Yeah, good.
Lastigum, what are you doing? You see Seth his way out, and you see that your two companions are now deciding that they are leaving as well.
I agree to let Sus handle it. I'm gonna go with Sus. Like, I'm worried about Calcifer after what I just experienced. He said he's gonna get Calcifer back in 24 hours. Okay, well, I'm going.
He was like, I can get him back within 24 hours. He didn't say it will take him. He said within.
I'm going.
I was about to say, because if you did not go, he was just going to go on a journey with that owl bear.
No, I'm going.
We love a chaotic. We don't know what the fuck they're going to do. And Sasuke, you watch as his long-haired drow form begins to change, not only shape, but the melanation pigment changes as well. As you watch him go from this large, dominating drow to a small little old lady who just seems to be just getting by, little shaky hands. She's just getting out, and once she's out of the tavern, it's like all traces of Susk has been removed. Even his clothes has seemed to change.
Oh my god. I'm following that old lady.
You guys are all kind of like following the same path, by the way. You guys can travel the same way until you get to that courtyard area, but you guys are all together right now. Because you have to go the same way to leave.
Do I see him like change into an old lady too?
You do not, because they were behind you. So when you see Lastigam, you just see Lastigam following some old lady.
I'm gonna look at her. I'm like, fucking weird.
Like, bro, why is she following this old lady? Very suspicious.
As you guys are making your way, you make it to the courtyard, you all can see Calcifer destroying everything. The artificial meat, he could immediately tell that wasn't meat. So instead of eating it or playing with it, he just completely ravishes it, throws it all around. It's all over the place. So is the yeah, so he's fucking around. He's fucking up the fake meat. He is destroying the tables that they were set up. Any vehicles that were there, even though if there were vehicles there, which I feel like there would be a couple. You know, there are still people who can afford a vehicle in the slums. Maybe somebody who moved into the slums from another city or something like that. They would be very dingy, uh, fixer-upper cars that would have different parts. Maybe they would have like a bag over one of the windows that got busted out for some reason. And you see Calcifer completely destroying them. And as he is destroying everything, when you make your way out, he stopped. Attention fully on you guys.
I'm gonna look at old lady Susk and I'm gonna be like, what's the plan? Is there a plan here?
When you look at Susk, though he looks like an old lady, the mouth part of his face is almost animalistic. It reminds you of when the beast takes over your face. It is completely shifted and molded to look almost canine. Large teeth from its jowls are hanging and saliva is clinging to them. And as he's looking at the owlbear and the owlbear is looking at him, roll an animal handling.
I got a dirty 20.
That's sassy, that's very sassy. Rolls are good today. Keep it up.
Fingers crossed.
As you're watching them being so close to you being basically a wolf with your own beast, you register what's happening immediately. They're both doing a territory stance. Susk is currently challenging your owlbear for said territory. But with an old lady body.
I feel like Lassie would follow his lead because she wouldn't want to fuck up whatever plan she assumes he might have. So she wants to follow his lead by letting the beast guide her through these animal territory ways. So I'm gonna step behind. I want to position myself behind Susk. So obviously he'll be in front of me as the lead. This is a pack. He's the alpha. I'm the beta.
Yeah. As you're moving in the position, are you trying to commune with your beast at all to try to activate it or anything?
When I step back, I'm going to get down into a crouch stance. Not on all fours, but I'm going to crouch down behind him just in case I need to leap out of the way. And as I crouch down, Lassigam's going to think, because she wants to, without saying words, she's going to think to the beast, this is your time to shine, buddy.
As you feel your beast beginning to move, where it usually rests and slumbers somewhere in your chest, it begins moving, finding a place for it to go. But then you can feel it hesitating. You can feel, Lassigam, your beast, when it begins to move, you can feel it stop and hesitate. Though for all of you, you can feel your beast begin shaking, almost fearful. And inside of all of your heads, you hear the same voice, though Susk and Calcifer do not seem phased, as they do not seem to be able to hear it. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall, Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the kings and all the kings couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together again. Tell me, if you break an egg, you can make quite a few things. What happens if you break a fairy? So that is what you all begin to hear. or what you all hear. Not as if it's in your
Fuck
ears, but it's
no.
in your head, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm too drunk for this. I'm gonna look at Pickles.
Let's
Oh my
go. Let's
God.
fucking go.
I thought we were looking for spoof, and it turns out I'm so drunk. I'm hearing voices.
Yo, me too.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. What did you hear? What did you hear? Was it the same thing? It sounded like Riddle from Storybook. Parents told you,
Yeah.
but then something about breaking a fairy. Prostitute. It's
Uh-oh.
She just getting around everywhere, isn't she? Everybody's getting
Yeah.
a piece.
Yeah, no, she's that stupid thing with the fears, the riddles, and the fucking story. Yeah, she's working against it.
Oh, you think she
I'm
working?
laughing so hard I gotta hide behind my mic.
You think she working against us? I thought we were going to save her, and she turned on us after we spent 6 months traveling. I think
Yeah.
Is that what you picked up from that? That's crazy.
well,
I love how
well,
it
we're
said
drunk.
break the fairy, and you guys are like, yeah, she's working with us. Break
No.
the fairy.
He breaking her back. He breaking her back. Yo, first off, we're interpreting this drunk as fuck.
Yeah, because I also drank. I just was able to drink more.
Drunk as fuck. No, because and I'm in the feelings I'm in my feels. I just found all this shit out about her, and now somebody's in my ears whispering about breaking backs. Like,
And Prickles is like a Luna defender, like to the end.
yeah, he's
Well,
like
that's because you got teeth.
That too.
he was a Luna defender before the tooth. Also,
Yeah,
That is true.
that's just added to it.
I'm gonna look over at Losigum. I'm gonna be like, we're going to find Spoof. And I don't know if you heard, but word in the air is that Fayla's getting her back broke by some Humpty Dumpty.
Crazy.
Wait, are we all together?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were walking the same way.
You guys are currently all stopped in the courtyard. You're all stopped together. You heard the voice together. And you can hear them talking shit about Phaleth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore them for now.
I see you squaring up with Grandma. I'm like,
Yeah, because your perspective, I'm behind Grandma crouched down.
yeah. I'm over here like, you have fun squaring up with the grandma.
Trying to
We're
get
going to
old
look
ladies
for
killed.
Spoof. She's being weird tonight. Like, I don't know what she drank, but I'm not in the mood to fight grannies and stuff, and I'm fucked up.
There are alleyways in between the apartment buildings that you can run down if you are that scared, Prickles.
Yeah.
I'm following him. We're supposed to be looking for Spoof.
Yeah.
And I already know that the baby and princess are together because before we ended last session, I tucked them in. So,
Yeah, they're in Magyana's room
Yeah.
behind the bar.
Yeah, and I made sure to ask her. There's only one way back there, so.
And nobody goes behind the bar besides Magyana.
I bet that whole brothel would fight if somebody questioned her. And be like, you fucking with our brothel?
Yeah, well, there's many brothels in a lot of the kingdoms in Petria.
There
because
aren't?
prostitution in Petria, all over. Because though each kingdom has their own laws, they have a governing rule by the Elven Council, which is each kingdom's king or queen has a seat in the Elven Council. And they're the ones who make the overall Petria law. And prostitution's illegal in all of Petria. That's why Magyana's like, shh. So you can fuck these girls, but don't tell anybody.
Yeah, so I'm following Prickles. We're running down an alleyway.
Yeah.
We're like, Deuces, have fun fighting Granny. You got this. I believe in you.
It
This
takes some
Oliver probably
time.
have rabies.
Yeah, it takes some time making it down the winding, kind of confusing alleyways before you make it back into that upper city location. Lasigam. You see Calcifer rise up on his hind legs, and he is backing down from either you or Susk. and you see Suska's form begin to change. And though the maul on his face is still there, his own body morphs into something bigger than even you. You watch as he morphs into a young giant.
What the heck? Okay.
Calcifer also seeing this, feeling very intimidated, but he is still like, I mean, there's just something in my brain that tells me I should fight you, but I really don't want to fight you right now. You can eat me.
You can eat me? Poor Calcifer.
Calcifer brain.
He's like, I'm not doing this on purpose. He's like, Mama, please help me. I'm actually kind of scared.
Yeah, with that dirty 20 still, Suska's gonna fight your owlbear.
But that's how it has to be because he's not in his right mind. That's how Lossie's gonna see it, though.
Are you
That's
gonna
clearly
sit out the fight, or are you going to join the fight and potentially hurt your owlbear?
I'm gonna join the fight. And
Can't get mad at Susk if he takes off a couple more feathers than you plan.
I'm gonna join the fight because I'm back up for Susk. So I'm going to join the fight, but obviously, like I said, I'm gonna let him have the lead. I'm here as support. When I see him get bigger, Lossie's gonna have the spur of the moment thought to also release the beast.
Gotcha. All right. So go
And-
ahead and roll initiative for me.
While she has that thought, she's going to, goddamn, she's gonna think to her beast, because you said I felt the hesitation, so she's just gonna be like, we're here for the owlbear. If things get dicey, running is the first priority.
It seems to calm him. You can feel him moving, and you can feel him take over your mouth.
I got a 6, by the way.
Calcifer doesn't really know who to pay attention to now that you are being intimidating as well. Calcifer got a 15, but Sus got a nat 20, so he goes first.
Your owlbear's gonna have trauma when he's no longer being controlled. He's gonna be like, my mom beat me. God damn.
I mean, what
gotta
happens
get my
when your
sus
kid
dice.
goes on a murderous tantrum, you know?
It's not his fault.
Discipline.
It's not his fault. He was like, you hurt me, and I wasn't even in control.
Listen, man. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Makes you do a lot of things that aren't your fault.
I think that's actually Xanax.
It's any drug, bitch. It was supposed to be a metaphor.
Okay.
I don't like how much she's rolling. I'm scared.
Math, sorry.
Ooh, jump scare.
Ooh, ooh.
Alright, my math was correct. Calcifer's about to take 50 damage. Okay. Let's play it out. It's gonna be fine. He's gonna be unconscious, but he's gonna be fine. You watch as Sus noticing that you're starting to get into it. You see Sus kind of get excited.
Kinda.
And you don't know why, but that makes you a little nervous. You know Susk. Well, you know of Susk. You know what he has done before to you guys. And you've seen him get excited before, especially when he trapped you all in a silence barrier at a carnival to torture you. Just for fun. And in his words, to see what you would do. Just curious. Just wanted to see what you'd do. You watch as he gets excited, and he blinks out of vision, disappearing in front of your sight. Looking around, you cannot see him anywhere. And almost a couple seconds after, he's behind Calcifer, blinking right back into the space, grabbing the owlbear from underneath his ribs, and he lifts him up and slams him backwards.
Just arcade Calcifer.
Making Calcifer slam the back of his head against the concrete of the ground. You hear a loud, very pain-filled shriek come from your bird. before silence. And then you hear another shriek that sounds a little more in need to get away. You can see Calcifer starting to freak out, his limbs starting to flail, but you can't see what Susk is doing.
I'm gonna yell out like, "Hey, we're here to bring him back, not kill him."
Go silent again. Calcifer's kind of trying to wriggle out of the hold of Susk before Susk lets him go. You see the purple haze, the purple aura haze that was around your owl bear's head before is gone now, and he runs to you. But when he reaches you, you realize Susk has taken a bite out of the side of your owl bear's neck. Susk gets up. You watch as his form shifts back into an old lady, and he slowly makes his old lady way back to you.
I'm imagining the beast still has my mouth under control, so I'm gonna be mad. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, thanks for getting him, but what the fuck? I'm gonna like, Lassie would growl as Susk is approaching us. Like, she's gonna let out.
So you're
a loud
growling
growl.
with the beast?
Yes, I'm gonna growl with the beast at Susk. Like, what the fuck, man? Why did you bite him?
He got that one. Okay, so you see Susk immediately stop, frozen in terror.
Bro got a nat 1.
If you... Huh? Did I freeze?
Yeah.
Did I freeze again?
You did.
Okay, you
Froze
see...
just like Susk.
You see Susk freeze in terror. You don't know if it was from your anger or if it was from your beast's anger, but something in the combination of both overpowered the mental stability and the mental strength that Sus has, making him fearful of you.
I'm demanding an answer when I had asked that. Like, what the fuck? Why did you bite him? Thank you, but why?
You watch as, like, old lady Sus wipes the blood off of her chin. What was payback for killing all those people before?
You did say that he needed to
When he
be
says that-
punished.
You're making me laugh, Blue.
I'm sorry. Old woman reaction.
You guys in the alley, when you were making your way through, you could hear the owlbear shrieking, but I doubt you turn around to find out what it was.
I was too
No, I
drunk
don't
because she was
listen.
there. We left. I was like, hey, yo, they being loud. Keep her pushing. All the dealers are running away.
I am.
We'll get to you guys when we're done with Lost League.
Yeah.
When he says that, it is gonna make her like take a moment. Like, he's not wrong.
Taking that moment, looking around, he massacred that entire party.
And they give us free food.
Children, elderly, people who weren't even from the slums, they were just visiting family, just coming to this block party. Everybody.
Is that fire still going?
Yeah.
When he says that, it's gonna make her take a step back and, like, yeah, he's not wrong. Alsford did go on a rampage, and she feels partly responsible because she wasn't keeping a good eye on him, and she should have tried to feed him sooner so this wouldn't happen. Even though she knows he's being controlled, she still feels partially responsible, and she wants to go around and the mostly intact bodies. She's gonna walk towards the closest one, and she wants to start chucking the bodies in the fire. She doesn't want to just leave them out like that.
Moving over to the closest one, pristine, untouched by the dirt, by the grime, by the blood, a white feather on the chest of one of the dead bodies, who is completely mauled by your owlbear. This feather matches another you have.
I'm gonna take that feather. I'm gonna pocket that feather. And
But that's the only thing. You can absolutely throw the bodies in the fire.
once I start dragging that first body, I'm assuming Susk is still there, and I still trying to be commanding because I'm still upset. He's not wrong, but I'm still upset. Like, thank you, but could you help me with this? Since you care so much about the murders, help me with this. We can't just leave them out like this.
I'm just an old lady.
I'm sorry, that laugh was an occasion. I'm gonna growl. She's gonna growl again. Don't be fucking annoying. Like, she's gonna growl again. I
You
said,
see that
help me.
he flinches, but this time it's almost as if he's snarling back. And you can feel your beast almost as if it's like getting on its own hindquarters inside of you.
The quicker you help me, the quicker we can both be on our way back to whatever it is we were doing.
You watch as he like kind of looks around, weighing his options, where he just kind of like shrugs. And you just watch this old lady just start grabbing people by hair, clothes, fingers. Got like 3 people in each fist, pulling them over to the fire, tossing them in like they're a bag of potatoes, going back for more.
She's gonna think to herself, like, yes, Suska's strong. Like, she's taking mental notes, like, this motherfucker. Ooh.
It doesn't even look like he's breaking a sweat. He just kind of looks like, I might as well help.
But yeah, that's what she's gonna do. Assuming that Calcifer's had his fill and he's probably just over there watching, traumatized.
He's actually staring at Susk.
Oh, like he's watching Susk?
He ran to you to run from Susk. But now there's no danger. All he's doing is watching Susk.
Okay. As long as he's in eyesight. That's pretty much what I'm going to keep doing. I want to just throw the bodies in the fire, and I guess when we're done, before we head back, I'm gonna lift Susk onto my shoulders.
Roll a strength.
I'm gonna be like, well, since you helped me and since you're an old woman, just to look the part, hop on up, and then I'm gonna attempt a regular strength.
A strength
God
check.
damn
it.
Got an 8.
Houses way less than he does.
Christ.
You wrap your arms around him and he, confused, goes, "Oh, that's nice, dearie." And he hugs you. You're putting all of everything into trying to lift this man, and he's just like, a hug. That's nice. Who knew you were so caring about a job well done?
She's feeling embarrassed, but like also surprised. So of course, she's gonna hug him back. It's just like, are you human? Obviously, it's a rhetorical question, but she's like, "Are you?"
Yeah, I was about to say he was just gonna shake his head. Like, no.
I was gonna lift you to look the part, but now I feel like I'm the one who needs to be lifted. This is a lot to weigh on one's mind.
Not understanding your plight. Like, he picks you up like you weigh nothing more than a common pin. He's just holding you bridal style.
As an old woman,
All right, let's go. This is what you wanted, right? And he turns as an old woman and begins walking. And you hear him click his tongue against his teeth. And Calcifer, almost as if he's been trained, which you know you haven't gotten that far with him, gets up, follows behind, close to his heel.
That would piss me off.
As he's making his way back to the /tavern.
how did you do that?
Well, you're not that heavy. So I just
How did you get Calcifer to do? How did you get him to come without? How did you get Calcifer to listen so well? It takes me forever just to get him to stop, let alone speak.
You see, I can't break a curse. I can just trick him into thinking who his owner is. Not a curse, I'm gonna hex.
How did you trick him out of a hex?
Oh, it's this nifty trick thing. It's something I learned a long time ago. I think it's something called an animal bond.
Would I be able to do a history check to know if I've ever heard of an animal bond?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I don't know shit. I got a 4.
You think it's a druid thing.
Are you... Wait, so... Do you have knowledge in druid studies? I'm like holding on to this old woman, by the way, like arms around her neck.
Just talking. I imagine this is what it looks like. So,
Are you familiar with druid studies? Am I able to do that?
I don't know. Are you a druid? And yeah, I know a bit of druid stuff.
I'm not a druid, but would I be able to bond with Calcifer like that?
Depends. Usually only spellcasters can animal bond.
I'm gonna look visibly disappointed and sad.
But I think he had a friend that was a spellcaster. The fucking thing. That thing at the. Not that he wasn't an elf. I don't know what he was. The guy. I'm pointing. She's holding you. She's pointing with her finger towards the direction, using her head. The guy at the place. The place over there.
Lossie's gonna think that she's gonna assume that Susk is either talking about Alkalier or Mavis. Since he's been watching us.
Yeah.
She's like, spellcaster. Alkalier? Like, I don't know.
I just work here.
I just work here. Man, this is a windy.
So how long is Calcifer and you? How long does this bond last? Do I have to follow you everywhere now because you're bonded to him?
Would you like to?
Honestly, no. I'm just here for Calcifer.
This is me walking.
Honestly, no. I'm here for Calcifer and I can't leave everybody else.
What a shame. We could have done great things together. The Dragonborn and a Changeling. Oh, wow.
Why don't you just come with us every now and then? You're practically here anyway in the, behind the scenes.
My boss doesn't like that I hang out with you guys.
You have a boss? I thought you were a leaf in the wind.
We all have a boss. Where is this voice happening? He's some country guy now.
I mean, I assume your boss knows you tend to kind of do what you want to do anyway, right? As long as the job gets done.
He lets me free roam as long as I don't step on his toes.
So would you...
In Duradrar, I had more freedom. It wasn't his territory. Here, I have to be on a good behavior.
Don't you think that tagging along with us would probably keep you in the realms of slightly good behavior?
Not the type of good behavior my boss means.
So then where do you plan to go if not with us?
No, probably following you again. It is my job, but you guys are just so fun, and I love hanging out with you. Especially the goblin. He's so funny.
Whoa. Wait, so you had orders to follow us, so you're gonna be coming with us anyway?
Not doing no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
She's gonna catch on to that. She's not stupid. Okay, so hypothetically, if you were to be not too far from us, I don't have to worry about Calcifer going off the handle because you're bonded to him.
I'm not gonna be bonded to him for a spellcaster. They'll fix the hex. And then I can unbond. Need to be yours again. But I won't be far in case you miss me. Old lady flirting with you is funny.
Oh, she's so annoyed. She's so annoyed.
Because I have the photo of Susk in my peripheral, and I'm like, I'd risk fucking an old lady to manage that eventually.
She's so annoyed though. He bit Calcifer like, and then you tell me you're ordered to follow us. Like, thank you. She's just not gonna dive into it anymore because she got what she needed to know, which is that he's always gonna be somewhere in the background because that's what he's been told to do. Thank you for helping Calcifer today. Obviously, the damage has already been done.
For the favor.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. I need your help with a job for my boss.
Do I have to kill anyone?
It isn't that what makes it fun.
For you.
As he's walking, he is beginning to shift again and moving from the old lady and back into that annoyed teenage clerk girl that you guys saw from before.
Oh no.
And she's still carrying you. But as he's walking, then he's talking to you. Yeah. That's all he gets. That's the only answer he gives you.
Do I have to kill any of my party members? Because I can't do it.
Oh, yeah, I guess. No, he's not an old lady anymore. He's
Annoyed teenager.
I mean, I guess if you don't want to.
What exactly are you asking me to do?
I'm asking my little dragon friend to do what your people do best.
Which would
Not here, mind you. I wouldn't risk this area. There's so many people to bully here. The rich are so stupid. No, there's this other city I would love for you to go to. And in that city, get all big, blast your blast, level it.
wait. What city are you trying to have me destroy? And why am I destroying this city?
It's beginning to. There's somebody in that city. Can't find out who is in that city because I can't get in there. And you can hear the voice, his mind and concentration of this character slips. And if I cannot get in there, then my boss is going to fucking fillet me. And I'd rather not fucking die. So if you don't mind, I need you to go ahead and just level the whole fucking place, okay? And we can be besties forever.
I would
When she
risk
hears that slip, she's gonna her grip around his neck is gonna tighten a little bit. Not to choke him, but just
Yeah, like his
My
grip
muscles-
on you
my
during
muscles-
that tighten too, yeah.
Yeah, my muscles clench up, and so I don't need to destroy the city. You just need to get in there.
You can't get in there. You have to destroy it. Nobody can survive the terrain there. It's too much.
And where is there? What city is this?
I'll tell you if you agree. And I'll even tell you who your mark is, if you agree.
Wait, out of character real quick. I forgot the name of the Dragonborn city that we came from.
Dreludis.
Okay. If you're asking me to blow up Dreludis, I'm not doing it.
Blow up Dreludis. You know how Dreludis looks now?
I'm not blowing up Dragonborn.
There's no Dragonborn here, so you don't need to worry about blowing up the Dragonborn. So many goddamn. I need the one with the region names.
She's like, I'm not killing dragonborns, but I'll kill goblins, orcs.
I'm not gonna kill a Dragonborn.
We all have our agendas.
Who is it?
I'm not gonna kill a dragonborn, but since I know that, who is it?
I will agree under one condition to your condition. You have to be there with me when I'm doing this. That way, my eyes are on you and your eyes are on mine. Because if we're going down, I'm going down together with you in this favor.
Here's the thing, sweet cheeks. Right, so I can't get there. Like I said, just stepping foot in that terrain, I will die. You fly. You don't step foot anywhere. You're fine.
You fly.
You want me to
with
ride you?
Yes, you fly with me.
We getting freaky.
Kinky. Wait until your boyfriend finds out.
You know my boyfriend. Why couldn't you take this form instead of this?
Because why would I want to seduce you when I could toy with you?
I miss his face.
No, there's not much left to miss.
She's gonna get out of his grasp. I'm struggling to be put down. Put me down.
He just drops you. He's like,
I'm like, oh, he drops me. I'm
he's
brushing
still
myself
moving.
off.
Yeah,
to keep up.
He's still moving. Yeah,
To
Calcifer's
keep up
still
behind
following him.
I will accept on that condition.
Iathkadi is the name of this place. Person you are to kill. Her name is Isusu. Word has it, she's some princess, queen. Don't matter. What matters is she is a McHenry, and her products are competing against my bosses. Take her out.
No. You take her out. I blow
I can't
up.
get on the
the-
place.
I blow up the way for you to get to her. You deal the killing blow.
So what you're saying is
I'm just the transportation and your ticket in.
not you. Okay. He stops and he turns around and he looks at you. Let me put this In a way, I believe someone like you, who is feeble-minded, can understand. Eoth Kadi, not a train anyone can survive on. The air, too thick. The waters, acidic. There is no plant life, and all of the rocks and everything around it will pull you into the ground. You want me to ride your fucking back into Eoth where you, drop me down on said terrain, and you expect me to somehow breathe in this air as well, whereas instead, you, darling simpleton, you could just go blast whatever fucking shit comes out of your whatever you have. I don't whatever the Dragonborns have that makes them spit the things. Whatever that is. You could just lay out the entire fucking place. Hell, you could burn down the entire fucking castle with the bitch in it. And you look at me and you question me after I tell you the same thing 5 times? I knew the goblin was daft, but come on, Mossy Gum. I expected more from you.
You're expecting a lot. I don't even know if I can fucking shift into a dragon. Have you thought about that? Have you even thought if I'm the right dragonborn for this?
But that's the thing, Lossigam. Any dragonborn can shift into a dragon. You just need the right trauma.
I don't like where this is going.
You owe me the favor. I saved the cub.
As long as my friends and boyfriend don't die from this, you'll have your ride and your explosion.
This kingdom, completely separate from yours and yours. I don't even have people here. Nobody in Petria has people there. The people that live there do not leave there because any other terrain is just too docile for them. They don't leave. It's an easy target. I can't get in. Owlbear, I held up my end of the deal. Hold up yours.
I hold my hand out. We're in this together.
He cuts his palm, holds his hand out.
Girl, HPV.
That's disgusting.
Now, why do you do that?
I'm gonna take the dagger that he used or whatever he used to cut himself, and
It was just a little dagger from his hip.
also cut my palm and shake his hand. But I don't let go, and I look at him. We are in this
Yeah, hold his hand
together.
A familiar, holding his hand. You are familiar with this. You are a lightning dragon. You are used to feeling electrical currents. This feels different than normal electricity, than normal lightning. This feels like it's forcing itself inside of you, holding on to him. He doesn't seem to mind the longer you hold on. The longer you do, the more you can feel it move into you.
So I look at him and I say that we are in this together. Then, the final shake. Thank you again. And I'm looking at Calcifer and I
Jasper's just seated, staring at Susk, waiting for an order. Alright. So you guys are almost at the brothel. You guys are still... He stopped. He said some very fucked up things to you, and then he started walking again.
He called you dumber
I can't
than
say shit because
Pringles.
this man lifted me like I'm a feather. I'm not about to fight him.
You also watched him your first actual interaction with him. He crushed Prickles' skull with one hand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, do I like the chaotic? My boyfriend cheated on me.
Susk don't care. He'd be like, boyfriend, wife, that is just an obstacle.
That is just an obstacle. That's crazy.
After we shake, though, I'm gonna hop on the annoying teenager's back.
He very quickly piggybacks you, like grabs up under your knees, keeping you up.
With the annoyed little
Starts
teenage
walking
bitch
again.
face.
And I'm just like, wake me when we get, please.
You can hear the teenager chuckle and go, I knew you'd come around, as you guys make your way over to the brothel. Before we continue into our next section of today's session.
Hi guys, I'm back. It's Phaelith, the cleric, the mom of the group. Let's fucking go. Let's just say I've been waiting for this all week. The planning that we have planned. I'm so excited. I am so excited.
Prickles and Leuna, you made your way out of the alleyway into the upper city again. The streets less filled with people. It seems like it might be later in the day, though it's really hard to tell with no sun and no moon. And you guys can't tell the time. Never said you wanted to learn.
Whoa, Losigom learned?
Yeah, but you're not with Losigum.
Yeah,
And
and I know math.
We don't know AM from PM.
Yeah, we don't know the difference. After moom and then PM pissing moments. No.
3 o'clock pissing moment.
Ass moments, and pissing moments. You know, everybody shits in the dark.
And everybody pisses in the day.
Yeah.
I love that it's flipped.
Oh, shit.
What you see on the clock is that it is 9:30 p.m. on one of the large clocks on the telephone.
Shit, it's early. We're drinking early. We're day drinking.
That is, honestly, couldn't tell you what that is. I don't think that is morning. It looks night. It always looks night. You're right. Well, I mean, it's fine. We probably fucked up our sleep schedule in the ride here, but it's fine. There's not a lot of people on the street. You think everybody's like nocturnal, sleeping in the morning?
I think so. They're kind of weird here.
They are very weird with their spoof.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I would like to roll a perception and see if. Oh yeah, I got a 19.
I got a
Sexy.
17.
Okay.
Alright. So you both do not smell any spoof.
But does the area we're in look like people would even fucking sell in the alley corner or whatever?
You're not in the alley anymore. You're in the upper city area. You left the alley. You're in the area that you were in before when the vendor was being a bitch to you, but there's not a lot of people there, so the vendors are gone.
Yeah. So, but does the area look like we would see people who might sell?
It doesn't look like it. It just looks like a bunch of people just trying to get home from work.
If we look kind of like, you know how like bars or clubs have like lights and stuff? If we were to look around or up, do you think we would be able to see lights maybe up in the distance from like the fog or just like gleaming off the sky?
Well, you are in a cybertech powered city. Everything has its lights on.
Does it say bar?
Yeah.
Not in a language that any of you recognize.
Yeah. They don't know how to fucking spell.
Do you think that there would be words that we would just kind of assume might mean bar? Like, you ever look at a word and you're like, I'm gonna guess that's that. Like, you guys do that? Just me?
No, sometimes.
I do that. I'd be like...
You can look around. You can walk around and look around.
I would like to go up the street, like where the vendor was, and when she went to go talk to the cop up from us instead of us turning, I'd like to go up that street a couple of streets down and kind of look down the street paths.
As you guys are walking up Prickles, you hear squeaking before a brown rat runs into the sewer.
I'm gonna point it out. I'm gonna like rat.
If I look around, do I see this rat?
By the time you look, it's already in the sewer, so no.
I think you're just hallucinating. Do you just miss Mavis?
Just a little bit. Oh, I should give him the meat with the nanobots.
You should put it in. You should put it in sealed bottle, or else it probably go flat.
No. It is sealed. I have a bottle.
Oh, you should send it to him. We can definitely find place to send mail tomorrow. We just need to figure out. Do you know how to get back to the brothel?
No, do you?
Let's go find
Even with your high perception, you turn around. You don't even know what street you're on.
What?
It doesn't look like the part of the upper city that you were at before. And even though you try to retrace your steps back, it just seems like you get deeper and deeper into the upper city. And the streets are becoming more and more barren of people. And you can hear clinking, metal clinking on concrete, distant, and slowly getting closer.
I want to look towards it.
Looking down, you can see what looks to be inside its chest a large glowing crystal, whereas the body it matches the rest of the city's cyber tech. As you look at this skinny and lengthy automatron with what looks to be a symbol on its chest that you both recognize being criminals. That's law enforcement.
It's law enforcement?
It's nothing like the guards you saw before. In fact, you don't even see those guards anymore.
Shit. We probably shouldn't.
If I turn around, I'm gonna see the same thing, yeah?
Yeah, when you're both looking, you can see that it's beginning to scan the buildings and the alleyways as it's moving. And you can hear echoed a robot voice saying, "Attention citizens, curfew has been initiated. Go to your homes now. Attention citizens." And it repeats.
Shit. We should probably leave.
Okay. So I'm scooping Prickles up and we're booking it. You just see
I'm
him.
not gonna make you roll strength. He's just like,
This isn't the first time. I've carried him through the 6 months. I imagine I gave him and Orchid a lot of uppies. He'd be like,
yeah,
"Hi,
most
honey."
likely, because like he didn't start learning common or anything or even how to read until Orchid did because he's competitive. So if he sees Orchid getting uppies, he's definitely gonna want uppies. But
He's
he's
like,
still stinky.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. So
thinking
we're
it's
running. Do I get to keep that 19 for perception?
You do get to keep your perceptions are good for the rest of the upper city.
So do any so I'm assuming that his sight, I remember the dude, he was like, yeah, some of them can see through walls, like mine can see through walls and see through people, like, so blah blah blah. I'm like, but there has to be a range on it. I'm assuming there's a range. Like, it
And
doesn't
these
just
specific automatrons had scanners. Like you saw visual red scanners. They were scanning.
Yeah, they look like they were looking through buildings. So I was like, but probably have a range. So probably only, she's assuming that it might only go through a maximum of like maybe pushing it 5 walls.
For your notes, it goes through 20 feet. So the 20 foot distance.
That is so much less than 5 walls.
But you also don't know how many there are.
Walls are cyber dudes.
Cyber dudes.
Oh yeah. She would like to. Is there an alleyway?
Yeah, there are several alleyways, but as you're moving and you're trying to get to an alleyway, you notice that these automatrons are on every main road.
Ooh.
And they're all repeating the same message. Prickles, you can hear squeaking again.
Do I see another rat?
It looks to be the same brown rat, this time on the edge of the sidewalk above another sewer drain in front of an alleyway. And it's just up on its hind quarters with its hands up, sniffing at the air. And you see that it like kind of sniffs, looks around, and instead of going back into the sewer, it runs down the alleyway.
We should follow the rat and start pointing at it.
She's like trying to figure everything out. She's like, whatever, we're following a rat. I've never not trusted you and your rats, so your rats have never done me dirty. Like, in every rat you've had, it's honestly come in clutch. So she's gonna start following the rat.
Following the rat as you're moving down the alleyway, as you're going, each time you pass a new opening of an alley, a new rat joins the first one.
Just pointing like Right.
She would like to cast Speak with Animals. Because she wants to see if they're talking. She's not going to say anything, but if more rats are joining, I'm assuming they are talking.
And for people at home, what do you need to do for
It's
Speak with Animals?
instant, I think.
So, I got you. So, Speak with Animals.
Yeah, but I said people at home. I didn't say what do I need to know about it.
So speaking with animals, it is a self-casting communication spell. It is labeled as a ritual. You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beast for a duration. It's up to 10 minutes.
Have you done this before?
Yep, multiple times. I just, in case
with
they didn't
Mavis.
know. Yep. So it says you.
No, I was just asking to refresh my mind.
Yeah. So it says you might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion, but it's an automatic, but it only works on myself.
Yeah, I know.
I was letting everybody.
Just because sometimes there's people that like peep into D&D stuff and they're new. I like my campaigns to be new
player friendly.
D&D people friendly. Sometimes when we're doing spells and whatnot that we don't do all the time, it's nice to just read out loud for a refresher, and for you guys too, in case like there's some players that forget what a spell does.
Are they talking?
Yeah,
While
you can hear them. It's almost as if they're whispering to each other, but you can absolutely hear them.
Which way? Which way is he? No, he's down this way. No, you have to turn right. Okay, turn right now.
And you see that they all immediately turn right. You're still following. Another rat joins.
Are they following? They're still following. Okay, good. Okay, lead them there. Okay, we're almost there.
Prickles. They're taking us to a he.
More rats.
I see that there are more rats, but they're taking us to someone. Do you think it is the Humpty Dumpty guy who breaking backs with Failith?
Nah, the rats wouldn't do that. They're too cool for that.
Okay. Oh, you could make more rat friends. I'll put in good word for you.
Thank you.
I got you.
You gonna try to talk to the rats?
Well, I actually want to see where they lead us, but they seem super focused.
Yeah, they are
Don't
very
break
focused
that.
on making sure that you are both following and that they are going the right way.
I guess I could talk to him, but it would be like in a whisper as we're like dodging cyborgs. Who are you? Where are you leading us?
Mavisons.
Oh, they say Mavis's name all fancy like.
They said Mavis sins, meaning Mavis sent them.
Mavisons. Okay. That's great. So, this is my friend Pickles. He's a big fan. This is drunk
Yes.
Leuna.
We follow scent. Goblin.
Oh, Prickles, they said that you smell. They're saying that you're stinky.
It's good that I didn't shower.
Well, how is Prickles feeling hearing all this information? Like, what's going on through its mind?
Oh, he's really excited. And he's like, Mavis? Yeah. A little bit flustered.
First thing you're gonna do when you see Mavis.
Yeah.
And the rat said you're stinky.
Yeah.
No, he don't think so. He just thinks like, didn't shower. That's smart. And yeah, he just wants to see Mavis again. He's worried about him. Like he got his fucking jaw like fucking removed by that fucking car accident thingy with the fucking thingy, and he's like overjoyed because rats. He loves rats, and Mavis is like,
Yeah.
is a little crush. And yeah,
Here we
he is
go.
supposed to go.
So, Leuna, following the rats, they lead you basically using only the alleyways, except for the couple times they have to quickly dash around across the main road. They make their way out of the city, and you see that they are leading you back towards the inn that was on the road that led to the city. That you guys left Mavis in while because he's too injured to assist you guys. Yeah, you guys are at the inn on the dirt road that led to to the city. That was on the way to the city where you left Mavis. You just reached it.
Okay.
You watch as the rats, instead of running in, they kind of like disperse around the inn, trying to find different ways of sneaking in through the walls.
Okay, so how do we get in?
It's an inn. Just walk in.
Oh, yeah.
Prickles is just gonna do that thing when if someone.
You guys have a room there. You left Mavis there.
Oh yeah. Prickles is gonna do that thing. When someone holds you and just like you like relaxes too much, you just kind of slip. He's
So you're
just
gonna fall.
Yeah, he's just gonna like do that, and then he's gonna just like run through the door.
So fun.
I'm just gonna follow after him. I'm like, it's curfew.
You see the innkeeper, like the elven innkeeper, wave at you. Just like kind of nods at you guys. He has no idea how long you guys are gonna be staying there, but Mavis has been paying for the room still, so he doesn't give a fuck. He's
That's
like,
crazy.
sure, stay forever. Keep the money coming.
He's like, I don't
Do I know
care.
what
Right.
room he's in?
He is in room 4.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm going.
Making your way into room 4. It is not like anything impressive. Queen size bed that he is laying on. His bandages are dirtied and soiled from his wound and any excess that comes from it. And a lot of saliva because we know that boy trolls. He ain't got a jaw.
Oh.
And then next to it is a side table with an alarm clock and a table lamp. There's a dresser with flowers and vase on it, and then there is another door that leads to like a closet area for hanging up your clothes. And there's another room down the hall for a shared bathroom.
Ooh, a shared bathroom? Okay, bougie. What the fuck? First off, I'm following him. I'm assuming he's already gone in. I'm gonna peep that bath. You should probably shower before you see him. Like, you should do that so that the rats can say that they followed you by how good you smell.
Oh yeah,
And
you
he
put
can
in a good
see.
word.
Yeah, and while you're in there, you should wash your clothes separately off of your body.
Fine, it's quicker if you do it all together, but I guess.
Oh, you're gonna
You guys
smell
are trying
musty.
so hard to get him to wash his asshole. It's so funny.
Like, dude, I feel like the texture of my clothing where I was holding him is greasy now.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And there's like stains on it from something.
Something.
So gross.
Ew.
I don't know what that's
I
from.
don't know what that was. That's disgusting. Are the rats still there, or do we not see them anymore?
Are you going into room 4?
Yeah.
No, going to the bathroom first.
Well,
I thought the bathroom was in the room.
Moon's going to room 4.
Oh yeah. She can like keep it.
Yeah, once you go in there, the rats you watch as the rats are making their way out of different holes, like from behind outlets and from under the bed and from in the closet, and they're coming into the room. They're just afterwards they just kind of like chill together, kind of like cuddle up and chill.
Is Mavis in there?
Yeah, he's on the bed. He has like the gross bandages on because somebody wasn't there to clean
Oh my god. Can I do a medicine roll? Can I do a medicine check?
Yeah. You can absolutely do a medicine check.
Alright, don't fucking fail me. How embarrassing.
Are you gonna try to change his bandages?
I am. I got a 15.
Okay. So, now do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, what the fuck?
I got an unnatural 20.
Okay, perfect. You don't throw up.
I'm like, I've seen worse. What are you talking about?
So as you make your way over to Mavis, explain what.
Does it look like he's awake?
Yeah, he's awake. He was the one that had the rats go find you guys.
I'm gonna walk into the bedroom and I'm gonna see his unkept bandages and I'm gonna be like,
He just lifts a hand to wave, kind of. Just lifts
be
the-
like, it's been a while, friend. How are you? Prickles is just freshening up. No, you're fine. We learned group sign language, so yeah. Yeah. It's been very great. I'm gonna approach him while I'm talking. Be like, you don't have to keep talking. That looks kind of rancid. And as I go over there, it's like, I'm just going to change your bandages. I don't want you to get an infection. And I'm gonna start unwrapping his bandages and throwing
He
them away.
closes his eyes to not make it weird.
Oh, okay. Feeling,
The only option is to stare at him in his eyes.
I wouldn't be looking.
Done
He'd be looking at
somebody's
my
hair before, or when they're laying down like that, they have to close their eyes, or it's awkward.
I'd be like,
That's so horrible.
looks at everything else. You're like, yeah, this has been. They're like, stop moving your head. And you're like, okay. Just trying to look at everything else.
So he closes his eyes.
She takes his bandages off and cleans up.
His tongue not really having anywhere to sit, kind of just falls against his neck. The complete underside of his jaw ripped away from him. You can see the marred skin from the scarring from where the burning had happened after the marring from the accident. And you can see saliva clinging to his teeth. He's just constantly drooling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clean him up a little bit, clean up all that excess saliva. You'll see me pick his tongue up.
Sorry, I just laughed at your.
Yeah, she's just gonna be like, this is not exactly what I was expecting. She just takes like a wet rag, but it's like dried out a little bit, just so like cotton doesn't stick to his mouth and stuff. And while she's cleaning it, she's like wiping excess saliva, and she's like, you just see her pick up his tongue, just like off of his neck, and be like, just gonna clean that off. Just gonna dry up your tongue a little bit with this wet cloth. And be like, you had anything good to eat? Can't really tell by the smell,
Just
but
kind of nods a little.
yeah.
I don't know what he ate. Smells like it smells kind of earthy. You think it might have been a soup? Makes sense.
See, you drink, eat, whatever, dirt soup or something. Very earth feel. She's just gonna instead of his tongue dry, she's just gonna push it over. She's gonna hang kind of over here a little bit. While she's like, all right, I'm going to disinfect this just a little bit, might sting a little bit. And she's going to pour like some liquor and stuff. She's like, I'm not a professional. She's like, this going to hurt a little bit. She's going to pat like at first the edges and stuff so that he gets used to the feeling of it. So,
he winces at first, but then he's just fine throughout the rest.
And then she's gonna like slowly pat and stuff just to disinfect it because she doesn't want to get infected. She feels like his bandages were probably they were way past expired. So she's like, that sometimes can lead to infection. She's like, I'm just gonna clean it a bit before she like places his tongue in a position she feels like would be comfortable if she like wrapped it up again. She's like, I don't want you to feel uncomfortable. You've been really chill, my guy. And I have tea to tell you, so get ready. I'll give you pen and paper.
Him the
Oh
tea?
no!
Yeah. She's drunk. She's still drunk as fuck trying to do
yeah.
this. Yeah, you have to
Well,
think that Leuna's still drunk and she's like she's like, you are dating my best friend, so you get the boyfriend tea of the week.
next to the foot
He
of the
better
bed,
listen.
like,
I'm cleaning him.
next to the foot of the bed, by one of the legs is Mavis's bag, and you can see that it's slightly open. And it seemed like while you guys were gone, he got back to journaling.
Well, he's laying down. It's at the end
You
of the
don't know
bed.
how long he's been journaling. You just know he's back to it.
Oh, okay. So she's like, how close is that bag to me? Like, would I be able to knock it over with my foot?
Yeah.
Okay. So as she's finished wrapping up his face, she's gonna stand up and take a step back, kicking the bag with her foot, making it look like she bumped into it, and she like,
He opens one eye, but he doesn't seem like too bothered by it. It seemed like an accident. But you see that a couple of things fall out. You see that there is a picture frame, a really old and aged picture framed with an even older picture in it that seems almost like you have to really get it up close to your face to make out who the people could be in it. There is 3 different journals that he has and multiple different quills for writing.
is his eyes still closed?
Yeah, he glanced at you, but seeing that it was just an accident, he closed his eyes again. Prickles, what are you up to? You've been quiet.
I am washing myself and my clothes separately.
Is that it?
Yeah, but I'm doing it as fast as I can.
He's like, yeah, but what are you washing them with?
Is there soap in the bathroom?
Yeah, there's soap. There's just stationary bar soap, generic shampoo and conditioner.
Pickles
smells
can't
like-
read.
it smells
Tell
like
us
flowers.
the color of the bottles. Tell us what color they are, because Prickles can't
Oh,
read very well. Let's see what he
you won't
picks
be able
up.
to know. Unless no, he knows a little bit of common. He can read at least that if he reads the what the things does, he can read that the shampoo washes hair.
Washes hair.
And whereas the conditioner conditions hair. He's like, I don't know what condition is, but that washes.
Yeah. I'm gonna be. I don't know what conditioner is, and he's gonna.
No shampoo, just conditioner.
No, he's gonna taste the conditioner because he doesn't know what the fuck.
It is foul, tastes like chemicals.
Ew. He's gonna spit it out, and he's gonna. Is there a trash can? And
You're in the shower. Just spit on the
Yeah.
floor.
oh yeah. No, he was gonna throw it away because it's yucky.
Oh my god.
Hey, yours! It's not yours!
No, he doesn't care.
He's like, this is
Yeah.
I would say there would be a trash can next to the sink because people would need to throw away paper towels after washing their hands.
I would think that Prickles would shower. I had a friend in high school who didn't use shampoo and conditioner because he thought that regular soap, like regular bar soap, just did all of it. And so I feel like that's exactly how Prickles would do it.
doing that. He's probably using up all the fucking soap. He's washing the clothes in the shower. It's separate.
All right.
Yeah.
So I basically did that for
Yeah.
Prickles.
Oh,
So I'm hoping
love
that
friends.
because I'm Snoopy and I want all the tea on my man, I would help my bestie get tea on his. Because we're just
Prickles do the same.
no, yeah, and I'm like, I don't care if your man is good. I'm not. Like, I'm a chaotic. Get your
Yeah.
tea, bestie. This isn't
I love
about.
it.
I
You're
clean
just
your
enabling the
wounds.
behavior.
Also for-
I cleaned his wounds. Okay, he should allow me to be nosy.
So for reading journals, because unlike Grok and Sataro, who do not date their letters, Mavis dates his journals. You guys are currently in the month Zexus, which is the 7th month. You're, I believe, let me look at
Ugh,
the
we missed my
calendar.
birthday.
No, your birthday hasn't happened yet. You missed Prickles' birthday, but he never told you his birthday.
Damn,
Like that's
Forgot.
canon. That's canon that he never told you.
He probably forgot.
He probably forgot his own birthday.
What's
That
the name
makes
of this
sense.
month?
Zexus, Zexis. It's the 7th month on the calendar on World Anvil.
Mine's Zeman.
Zom's is Yupai because he wanted 69, so it's the month 6 and the day 9.
Fucking weak.
But yeah, so it is currently Zexus 15th, 4013. And for people at home, the reason why our months have different names is because our calendar and whatnot is completely different from D&D lore calendar, as our months were named after dead Aasimar heroes that died during the Mighty War. That's a campaign for another day. Also, the world of Ewan has 13 months.
Okay. So I
Yeah, so
I
you
would
kicked
sit
over
down.
his stuff, and that was what was in there.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna leave that there. Be like, I'm just gonna pick that up later because I'm gonna sit at the edge of the bed, kind of like where his feet would be. And I'm gonna start yapping to him. Be like, so you're dating my best friend, which means you get all the lore too?
Huh?
The tea?
Huh? Huh? His eyes immediately pop open. I am?
Basically. I don't know. I don't know all the details. Anyways, so listen to the lore. Do you want the tea or not, Mavis? Why are you asking so many questions? Yeah, okay, so I know you want to hear about the tea. You're talking a lot for nobody with a jaw. So this is the tea that I've been trying to say, but you've been
He's
interrupting.
been like this for 6 months. He's used to it.
So, and then I took paper from Alkalier's room when I had given paper to Orchid to color, and I'm be like, ugh, just use this and write. Like,
He sighs heavily and sits up and takes the paper. And he
Don't-
hands his hand out for like something to write with.
I think I have an ink thing in my bag. Let me.
He also has quills that he dropped on the floor that you could just grab.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just do that instead of looking through my shit. I'm gonna just grab one of his ink quills. I'm gonna pick up a couple of them. And do you have a preference? Color? Well, okay. I'm just gonna hand him one of them. One that I think is the prettiest one. Be like, here. Okay.
I would say gold feather, gold feather black trim.
Ooh, that is really pretty. Be like, so listen to this. I found out that my boyfriend been sending money to Faylet at her brothel, and that he made it so she would not have other clientele.
He just writes down, that's not surprising. He's jealous.
He's jealous of her and we together? He still be paying her money. And she's like, ooh, I'm gonna need all the receipts from this conversation. So, I found out that they have big photo of each other. She's sitting on his lap, and that even Elkie did not know any of this. He did not know that he used to fuck Citaro. And guess what? It's spilled tea that they did that. He burned down part of the brothel.
And me.
Oh, yep. And Losigum.
He just writes down, that's so funny.
It was very crazy. I am so excited for the union. Also, so the
Gotta check the notes, peeps. You're over here like, I gotta give you the right tea if I'm gonna give you the tea.
I'm sorry, but that's so funny from Mavis. That's wild.
He's Listen, Mavis is like, I left you alone for a week. Oh, what the fuck y'all do?
And it's like, I gotta keep him in the loop. He hangs out with the party most. So it's like, if he's gonna be around T when he gets hectic, he's gotta know the lore. That's what her mind. She's like, so listen to this. I pulled it up. So it says, so I found out that he gave her amulet. And then he gave me amulet. And I was
He
like,
just writes yeah and question mark.
that be symbolism of ownership of pets. It's like he think of us as pets instead of like people he actually like.
Ha ha ha.
Write it down.
He shows you the paper and it says Phalus Amulet's a resizing amulet.
I don't care what Phalid Amulet does. The fuck? Why do I care? I got amulet I have on right now. See? What do this do? Huh? This give me bigger boobs? I don't care.
He holds his hand out for the amulet.
She's gonna reach over her neck and take it off and hand it to him.
He takes it, holding it up to the light. He can see the liquid in the gem moving and kind of shakes it before, like, he gets to cover his other hand around it. His hand beginning to glow a yellow hue, as if he's trying to read what this thing is. And then he just passes it back to you before writing it down. That's Sataro's blood.
She's gonna just put it back on. She figured it was Sataro's blood. You told me that it does fire resistance, but she has no idea what his blood even means. Well, that's very romantic. I figured as much that it was his blood, which is super cute. Feels so much better since Tiny Bitch over here gets one to look giant. Probably so she can climb her fucking fiance, who she lied to. Anyways, so looking in the records, I found out
Records! This is crazy. I love it here.
Oh, yeah, I'm here for it.
I just read my notes and just found out that I now have my own nice ass gloves that give me mind reading abilities. I'm gonna nut. I totally forgot about that. Anyways, so I found out they had
From
been,
your man.
yeah. So I
That you
found
hate.
out that don't hit him. We're just going through a moment. Listen, this isn't us. So, and then I found out that they had been fucking every day for 40 years, and he took. Hold on, shut up. He took 2 months off of work, no work. Took 2 months off work to stay with her, consistently taking her on dates and everything. Talk about. So, and then I found out their last payment, his last payment to her was. Can you help me out? I didn't write down the time.
Basically, a month.
Basically, what?
What'd you say, Blue?
Yeah, what'd you say, Blue?
Because I gotta open up my notes.
Wasn't it like basically 3 months ago? But I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah, because I remember it was somewhat recent.
It was really recent.
Yeah, the last payment was 3 months ago.
Also, we've been together for over 6 months now, and I found out the last payment he sent her was 3 months ago for 98,000 electron. Do you know how much that is? That is a lot. 3 months ago. I thought we were exclusive, but no, if I go look at another man's little bump where his junk's supposed to be, will I get trouble? That's crazy.
He shows you the paper, and he did originally write something out, but he completely scratched that out so much you can't even tell what it says. And then underneath it, he went, "The fairy's a whore."
I'm telling you, listen, for 40 years, she bitched and moaned the whole time we were traveling together, talking about, oh, I suffered so much, I had to prostitute myself to make a living, and I had to go through all of this. You don't know what it's like to be prostitute when for 40 years, the time that she had probably been here from Fey Realm, like she said, she had been here 40 years. He been paying for her living. He is their top buyer. They have a giant portrait of them together because she is most famous for have so much money, and yet she bitch moan like she struggles. She don't know struggle. If you have money like that, electrium is so much compared to what we lived off of, fucking silver and copper and barely any gold. I had to risk life after life to just make what I make, which is not lots. I still lived with my fucking adopted mother.
Prickles, you're coming in towards the tail end of this, by the way.
Yeah, what's close?
I'm like, so I very upset. I sent letter to Sotaro. She gives him like the gist of what she kind of thinks she remembers. I'm very upset with him. He be whore. He don't love me, treat me like pet. I don't like thought of being treated like pet. I told him very upset. I want answers to why he's still clearly in love with the Faelith, and he act like he loved me so much, but he obviously still really, really thinks he owe her because he sent her so much money. That I sent in a letter.
He writes down quite quickly before showing you. So you leaving him?
That is for I like to see the tea first. So I haven't gotten that far in it. I don't think I have it in me right now because I just want to see what they have to say, and like actions speak louder than words, but I need to know like why he sent her money. She not his problem. I'm his problem, and I make a big problem for him right now. I call his dad. I don't care. I'll tower this whole city.
He writes down again, showing you the paper. I'd leave him.
Oh, she gonna make a mental note.
He writes down again, I left him.
Did he do this to you? Or what he do? So, also, question. We see that you two were together. Were you together in the 40 years that they were fucking? Did he break you guys up and ruin your child's loving daddy-daddy relationship? He was fucking Faelith when you guys were together doing daddy-daddy things?
He writes down, we broke up 30 years ago.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, the math.
And I walk in on this.
Yeah. I mean, like, you would have to, like, read them, like, because he's writing on a paper and just turning it around to show it to her, and then writing on the paper and then showing it to her.
I think Elke Liar found that out. He's very upset with Sitaro.
I try and see what the fuck they're talking.
He's actually very upset about the entire thing. I didn't mean to spell
down
it like
again. That. He writes down again. It's only to be expected. He is a succubus.
To cheat? I mean, no, because I understand doing work. Like, I understand his job is to collect souls and fuck.
He writes down again, and it's a bit longer this time, before turning it around. And it reads, any succubus devil without consciousness or subconsciousness, if somebody wants sex from them, they have no other, they like can do nothing else but oblige. If they are asked, they give, whether it's wanted or not.
Well,
They'll just immediately be like, okay, and then later on be like, oh my god.
No, I know that. But the difference between him doing his job and having to do that, and having sex with Faelith and paying her, different. Different as fuck.
He writes down, you should fight her.
I have to write this down.
Because he's an instigator. Mavis is aligned, lawful, chaotic, y'all at home. In case you're curious, like, why is this guy who seems to be a little logical being weird? Wow.
I do feel like we should fight. I sent Sitaro a message, letter, I think just a couple hours ago. So he should get it immediately. I fireproof that bitch the fuck out of here and into his lab. I am very upset right now. You know what? I don't care if he's in a lot of pain. I'm going to stab him. He can handle it.
He writes down, good luck getting past his dad. And then he writes down again, he's in the 9th hell.
We write letters all the time. I'm not going there unless I have to go there. But I don't have to. He probably just poof up. Very sensitive baby. It's a little like this.
Yeah, he's just like.
While they're talking and stuff, Leuna's gonna fucking, like, every time that he's writing, she's gonna tap her toes on the ground, kind of like when you're standing and you get like an impatient anxiety tick, or you're like focusing too hard and you start shaking your leg. It was like that, but she's just like tapping her foot on the ground. But to Prickle's point of view and stuff, she's tapping her foot like right in front of all the shit that she spilled on the floor.
Has Mavis even seen me enter?
No. The way that Leuna is sitting, he can't see that part of the room because Leuna is right there.
I'm gonna get down on the floor and I'll
Keep in mind, okay? Mavis is not tall. He's taller than Prickles, but he's 5'4".
Yeah.
He's a giant boyfriend to Prickles, but he's so small.
Prickles, we found out that he doesn't know you guys are together. He's cheating on you. I'm just kidding.
Are you saying that again?
No.
Because he would be like, oh, I didn't know we were.
She's like, so yeah, that is a boyfriend. Now you have writing ability. What you shake your head about when I say that you're Prickles' boyfriend?
He writes down again, I'm just you guys' friend.
Well, you're my friend. Ooh, that is painful. That is painful. That would hurt my feelings.
He writes down again, in no conceivable future would there be a relationship with me and Prickles. I'd outlive him several times over.
And the hurt starts.
Ooh.
Welcome to E's sessions.
Ooh.
Prickle is standing there holding the fucking nanobite fucking meat, and he's just like,
You can't read it. It's too far. I'm body blocking you. So you have no idea what Mavis is saying.
Yeah, but I hear you like talking about shit. And
She's like staring at him like, she's like, I'm gonna outlive all of them too because of her curse. She's like, she like reaches out for the paper and quill. Like she's like,
he passes it over.
And I'll do this. I'll read it and stuff, but this is what it would be like. She'd be like, I'm going to outlive them too, but I would still love them while they can breathe.
Do you give it back to him? I love that you guys were like high school passing notes.
Yeah, she's
so
like,
cute.
She's like, I'm going to outlive them for a minute.
Taking a moment, he begins to write as well before taking another moment, sighing, and then showing it to you. There's a difference between knowing you're going to outlive someone you love, versus actually doing it so many times and you can't forget any of them. Could you imagine how that would feel for somebody with such a low lifespan like Prickles?
I think that the memory of loving them would have been nice to hold on to, though the pain would be deep.
Say that out loud?
Yeah, I loved many people and have watched many people die. But the fact that I knew that I could love them and I got to love them is still bliss in my mind, even if the pain never faded. Because what I do when I don't love somebody, or if I had the chance to love somebody more than I did, and I feel regret knowing that I didn't give them what I could have, weighs on me heavier than when I loved somebody and lost them. Wishing I could have given more is a regret that I don't favor.
He nods, taking it in, sitting for a moment before writing again. I never said I didn't love Prickle. I love you all. Like I said, you're my friend. I just probably don't love him the way he wants me to. And then you see in kind of smaller writing underneath, I don't know if I should, if I even wanted to. feels.
I mean, we could
what a
taxidermy
second act
him and
does to
stuff.
you.
You could carry him around. Like, we could throw him into a backpack. Like, you could live him forever. Like, we could make it work. Like, I'll be here. I could stitch him up. I do pretty good job and stuff in the
Do I
stitch
hear
work.
this?
Yeah, but you have no
You're right
idea who
there.
we're talking about.
I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but throwing in backpacks, stitching. Yeah, I'm just looking at you like what?
He's like, who are you taxiderming?
Yeah,
He writes down again, seeming like your uplifted talk kind of like it's like, oh, okay, we're not being sad anymore. So he kind of responds back, like almost like a kick in the teeth, where he responds, talking like that is what made the man today who's trying to kill you.
Taxiderming people. I mean, it's a real thing. It's people's jobs. And without people going mad, if this world was always safe, the day that it became unsafe, we would probably all die. So, I think it is just a circle of life to have people who just want to see the downfall or the evil of everything around them. What can you say? I mean, I've never not seen evil a day in my life. But if I can't jest and joke and make good times, like making a backpack out of a good friend once they pass, what am I doing if I can't be a little silly quirky? I bet he'd love it. There's a difference between me doing something a friend would totally love and me doing something to a friend that they totally would not love. Also, Humpty Dumpty, I think stretching out faileth.
He replies with another lover question mark.
I have no idea. When Lussigum was squaring up with Grandma and Owlbear watching, there was whisper in our ear saying, Humpty Dumpty sat on wall, Humpty Dumpty, big fall eggs thing, and then he said, oh, I wonder what would happen if Fairy broke. He breaking backs. Like, we found out she bad prostitute, she found new buyer.
He replies with, isn't it more likely if the guy who's trying to kill you is just telling you that he's gonna kill the fairy? Question mark.
She, like, opens her mouth like,
He's sober. So he's like using sober brain. He's just like, wait a minute.
well, he should visibly be able to tell that she's drunk.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And she's like,
But
mouth
he's
drops,
just having a good time with her. But yeah, no, Prickles, you do have access to the journal and the photo.
I'm gonna take a peek.
Are you reading?
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all, I'm old. I'm blind.
we should buy cell phones.
Yeah, you can afford it.
Yeah, and we'll buy one for the whole group, and then we'll be like, check this out. And then just start bashing the keyboard like grandmas do. Like, it's not working. Stop hitting it like that. You're going to break the screen.
So funny.
What's a screen?
Exactly. You're going to break it. What's a screen? You should know you're
So
from
keep
this
in mind
city.
of what today's date is, right?
Yeah.
What day is it?
So
Is it
it's Blissoo Day. So middle of the week.
okay, so it's like a Wednesday.
Yeah. Because there's 8 days in your week, right? Yeah. There's 8 days. And then right after Blissoo Day is Sunday. But that's supposed to be the day of the worship of the sun. But that don't exist no more.
Because there ain't no sun. Quick enough.
Ain't no sun in me.
Ain't no fucking sun. Alright. Anyways, yeah, don't read it to me. I could literally
Shit.
just read your thoughts.
You could just read his thoughts. You have the gloves. You can do it.
I can't. I'm blocking the view.
I believe it's a wisdom saving throw if you want to stop her from reading your thoughts, but you don't have to.
I'm gonna fucking while I'm like yapping to him and stuff.
Try and stop her.
You're gonna try?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna forcefully and stuff because I can't. I'm keeping fucking Mavis's attention.
Yeah.
So all I'm gonna do is drop my hand and wave my fingers, with my gloves on, in your face, like to like try to.
You.
I'm like, stop trying to fight me. Like, just take my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my hand.
He'll roll his eyes and you'll like hold your hand.
You got access to Prickle Brain.
All
I don't
right.
know how great that is.
It is. There's a lot of crickets and really weird noise.
All right.
Ugh.
I gotta do this letter in this voice because this is Mavis.
We have to do it in sections so that we can get random little like intations of his brain while he's reading this. What? Like, oh my
Okay,
god,
hold
what
on.
is that word?
Let me break it up.
Be like, what is that word? This is how I read books and stuff that have big words I've never seen before. That's a word, and carry on, and then go back. Shimmer, that word. I know that. I'll Google it later. Never Googles it. Still don't know that word to this day. Chat says, try sounding it out loud. And I'm like, says it completely wrong.
All right, I'm ready if you guys are getting in this voice.
I'm ready.
Get her done. All right. Date 03/21 for 4013. I'm sorry, I'm giggling already for the first sentence. I'm just gay to myself. I'm sorry. Forming a crush on a goblin can't be good for my health. It's strange, this feeling of attraction, when you know deep down that it's not the right path to take. I'm not even sure when it happened, but somewhere along the way, I found myself seeking him out at camp or looking forward to when he changes my bandages. Do you need a break on bandages?
Cricket's just like,
You have no inner monologue? Where's your inner monologue? I know your brain
Yeah,
is
give
like...
us inner monologue. I gave you breaks.
Cricket's just like, crush me, not healthy. Oh, shit. Not healthy? Like, panic, like, what?
And be like... I'm like my thumb is like rubbing his hand and stuff. I'm like, it's fine. It's not like that. Like, listen. That's okay.
It's also
No, it's
like,
fine.
yeah, a crush on me. And they're like, oh, stop me out. Yeah,
I'm over here in my DM brain. Like, I know something you don't about Prickles and his love life. I know something that you'll never know.
I know something you don't. He's married, and they were roommates.
Oh my god, they
They
were
were
roommates.
married, but I'm not saying there isn't another.
Oh!
Dude,
Mavis just wants me to beat up Bailiff because
I get
his
excited and I start acting
boyfriend...
like a snake.
Because his boyfriend cheated on him with a fairy.
Period. All right,
There's
I'm continuing.
also, shit, it is kind of great to be able to read.
That's so fucking wild. Oh, reading has benefits.
Yeah.
Funk. All right. I am not sure exactly when I first noticed how soft he is with me. At first, I assumed it must have been guilt for the accident, but the way his touches linger when he cleans my face tells me differently. I can't believe I'm admitting this to myself, but I honestly enjoy our conversations. You need a break there too, or no? You want me to keep going?
He's like, I'm not soft with my hands. What are you talking about?
I'm not soft with my hands. He's like, my hands are very calloused.
Yeah, I smash things all the time.
I'm writing that down.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. maybe it's the way he smiles when he is excited, or how he talks about the things he cares about so passionately, or how he seems to still get so flustered around me, even though half my face is missing. Whatever it is, it feels like a gravitational pull I can't escape. Even though every rationale part of my brain is telling me to walk away, I guess what makes it complicated is the fact that I already know the facts. I will outlive him. He doesn't follow the path of my goddess, and if I'm to be honest with myself, I know Prickles isn't healthy for me. There are things about him that clash with my values. Things that I've learned in the past that are just not compatible with the kind of relationship I have with the Great Mother Ewan. Need me to pause?
Because it's like, you should listen to your brain. Brain stupid.
Ooh, I'm over here like,
So I'll fight you and like,
but opposites attract.
yeah.
And it's like, it's fine. Like, look at me, I'm best friends with him, and I'm also a druid.
That's so fucking funny. I think I do feel like, though you are a druid, personally for Mavis, it is a little different, as you, as a druid, is aware that he is Ewan's champion, like her chosen.
Oh, we're unaware that that Mavis
No,
is.
everybody else is unaware. You're the only one who is aware.
You're right. And I haven't told
So
anybody.
you would know. You would know. All right, here I go. Diving back in, y'all. Zatara's letter's gonna be coming up soon. It's gonna be fun. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize for my excitement. But here I am, thinking about him in ways I shouldn't, wishing I could feel the warmth of his attention, hoping for moments of closeness, for more of his tales of the sea with his crewmates, and stories I supposedly had with him as his rat.
Wait, what? Before I was there, did you hit your head like too hard?
I'm not even sure he can tell the difference between rats.
It's so true, though.
If I am to be, if I am to be honest,
Existential crisis.
Fucking, I'm just like sitting there like, yo, he cannot. I bet he saw those rats in the alleyway and was like, that's my boyfriend.
yeah, that's so fucking funny. I'm not even sure you can tell the difference between rats, to be honest. But even still, he holds a maturity and wisdom he doesn't even let his friends see. There's a strange conflict in my mind. I think part of me enjoys the idea of longing for someone who's just out of reach. It gives my life a little excitement, a little spark. Makes me feel how I did when I was young, before the weight of immortality sat heavily on my soul. Sorry, my mouth is dry. But it's also a form of self-sabotage, isn't it? Chasing after something that will only hurt me, something I already know isn't meant for me. The Great Mother tells me so, after all. Yeah. I keep imagining how things could be different, how things could somehow change, and even would forgive my transgressions and allow me just a bit of chaotic happiness. Though writing down these feelings and wants makes me realize just how unfair it is to both of us. I tell myself to be logical, to remind myself of the reasons this crush isn't good for me. I know it'll end in disappointment. That I'll end up questioning why I left myself get involved in the first place, why I turned away from Ewan's instructions for me, or why I still seek out a mortal feeling that I should have long forgotten. Still, I wonder if some part of me is afraid to let go of that small fleeting hope, that fleet hope. I'm stuttering, y'all.
You're doing amazing.
Okay, let me retry that sentence. Still, I wonder if some part of me is afraid to let go of that small fleeting hope, hoping for something better, even if I know it's not likely. Okay, there's a pause.
There's like a little bit of like a sadness with the immortality part and the whole like Ewan thing. It's like you should just do what you want, like fuck Ewan. Like,
Yo, goddess. Fuck yo, goddess, love me.
yeah,
Fuck your goddess. I don't even care. She can't have you. She
Yeah.
can have you when I'm done.
But also excitement. I can be excited.
She's like, we could be chaotic lovers.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the excitement of being emotionally involved in something complicated. It's exhausting, really, trying to push down the feelings to keep him from taking over my thoughts. I wonder if I'm trying to convince myself that this is just a phase, something that will pass once I let go, like with the elf or with Sataro. But I can't ignore the truth. I know what's best for me, and right now, this crush just isn't it. I guess it's just gonna take time. Time to shift my focus away from him and onto something healthier, something more aligned with what Ewan desires.
Who's the elf?
Do you say that?
No, but she's thinking it.
Yeah, I guess Pickles was like, what fucking elf?
Well, you
I don't
guys did read in his house in the sewers. You did read notes from an older, of like many years ago, before the Mighty War.
But it
There
wasn't
were
mentioned that it was a
Yeah, there was letters about another lover that he was with who entrapped him, trying to take his immortality somehow. They were
Yeah.
like trying to take the immortality for himself, and they were trying to figure out how. And then Mavis is like, "Why does this always happen to me?" So like, there
people always
you
hurting my
are
feelings?
aware that he does, or at least it was involved with other people. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never heard an elf before, but I guess it would click.
I'm
Like,
not saying that person's the elf. I'm just saying.
no, but you put it like Prickle's gonna think like, damn, you're scared of a stupid elf.
Yeah. That's paragraph, y'all. I could do it. Sataro's letter is long as fuck too. It's strange to be aware of my feelings, yet still find it hard to move forward. Maybe that's just part of the process. Maybe it's about learning to let go of things that aren't meant to be. For now, I'll just have to keep reminding myself that the feelings are just feelings. They don't have to define me, and they certainly don't have to control my actions. I'm in charge of where I go from here. Until then, though, perhaps I can be easy on myself and enjoy the moments I have with him while he's changing my bandages and he's telling me his stories of the sea. I don't know, though. Ewan, please help me.
I just think to myself, no one's diaries are safe.
And that is it. That's hilarious because Elgalea has a journal too.
But Prickles is like thinking that like,
We read some of their journals, like, nobody's safe here.
So I just assume while you're reading this is while they're like going back and forth with the talking.
Yeah, I'm picking it up in my head, and it's like I'm listening to two conversations. And
That is rough.
she's like trying to multitask, so it kind of just looks like she's drunk and like zoning out, and then being like, "Oh yeah, also blah 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 blah." It works.
And he just thinks you're drunk.
She's gonna be like, "So, how would you rate the pain? Does your tongue does it hurt when your tongue moves around against your invisible now gone jaw?"
He writes down, I don't really feel it anymore.
Well, that's good. And then she's waiting for a signal from Prickles, hoping to fucking God that he just puts all the shit back in his bag. Just put everything back and knock it
oh
over.
yeah, he definitely because he doesn't want Mavis to know that he read that.
Yeah, and then you can make your grand entrance looking like you just walked in and have a gift for him to fix.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the door and I'm gonna slam and open it really loud a couple of
Mavis is gonna jump.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh, Prickles! Prickles, are your clothes wet?
No. But it totally squeaks when I walk.
So, you dried your clothes?
Nah.
No, so your clothes are wet. You wrung them out so they're just damp as fuck?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn and be like, Prickles, I see you. Did you wash your clothes and your body separately?
Yeah. I'm not I'm not a lunatic.
Anyways, your rats did take us to you. I had Prickles just go freshen up, brush his
It was
little.
my idea.
Oh, yeah, it was his idea. He said, I have to go fresh up, brush teeth. Look very, very, what do you call, spiffy.
He's gonna make his way over to the bed, and he's gonna like climb up on it.
You're just gonna climb up on the bed.
And
He gets a little. You see that he kind of looks a bit happier when he sees Prickles, and he like, moves over when Prickles gets on the bed, making space for him. He
I'm
Aww.
gestures.
gonna
He gestures to Leuna and to his bandage, letting Prickles know that Leuna changed his bandage.
put his clothes out, and he's gonna take out the. Oh, I'm still holding the bottle with the mead. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna like reach it towards it, and I'm gonna be like, I, I think this will help. It does have a thing in it, but I think it will help if you want it.
While they're talking, she's gonna like slowly reach and grab the paper so Prickles doesn't read their conversation, like out of Mavis's hand, and crumple it up and just pocket it.
Mavis, like, at first, like, clenches onto it, originally thinking Prickles was taking it before he sees your hand, and then he lets it go.
She's
He's
like,
like, oh.
she's like, I'm gonna crumple this. She's looking at him like, don't worry, it's fine. She's gonna pocket it. She's like, I know Prickles one-headed fucking tunnel vision ass isn't paying attention.
No, it's not. He's, and I'll I'll give him like the bottle.
So Leuna's also gonna agree. The mead, he got your favorite type. He brought
he
you
takes the
mead.
mead.
It is supposed to have healing benefactors. So we're hoping it will fix your jaw and we don't have to listen to you go blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
He opens a drawer from the bedside table, and you watch him pull out like a plastic bag, and inside this plastic bag is a long, thin plastic tube. And he begins to tube. He takes the tube out and he begins tubing it down his nose.
Yeah, is the nanobot even gonna fit?
Yeah, he doesn't flinch. It seems like he's been doing this. This is how he feeds.
Yeah, but
She's
is the
like, this feels
nanobot gonna fit
private.
through that?
Yeah, it's tiny.
It's a
she's
feeding
like,
tube.
Yeah,
No,
but
the
is the
nanobot.
You ever had like a feeding tube or a camera go down like your nasal?
Yeah, but is the nanobot gonna fit through the tube?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
She's like, this
you're
is
gonna
private.
watch it. The thing with the nanobot with this tube though is I'll explain it. I'll explain. Don't rush me. I'll explain.
Okay. I was
So
asking questions.
I know. So he gets the tube in and then he puts it into the bottle. His hands begin to glow again, that yellow hue, and the liquid begins moving up into I was about to say straw. The tube. I guess it's like a nose straw.
I mean, technically.
So he begins to suck it up, and once he gets towards the end, he's like he's he's basically just excited about the fact that he has alcohol in his system, because you guys don't normally let him drink alcohol because he's healing, specifically Prickles.
Yeah.
And now we're
So
like,
that's
here
why
you
he's
go.
excited.
Here you go. Here's your first liquor in 6 months.
Yeah, so he takes it in, and then you guys watch as the last little bits of the mead goes in. He's not really paying attention, eyes closed, enjoying the feeling of feeling buzzed for the first time in 6 months. You guys watch through the straw, not getting sucked up, but crawling up the straw is a nanobite, and now that you can actually see it, it's looks very similar to the one that was fixing the walls before, a tiny little bug-like creature with mini legs. But this one's much smaller. And you watch as it crawls its way up into the tube and disappears into his nasal canal.
If he opened his eyes, he would just see Leona like leaning forward and like eyes
The
squinting like,
prickles too.
what the fuck? That's in me? Like, what the fuck? He's
Is
gonna
that what
open
you
his...
say out loud?
No, they're like they don't want to stop the process because they want it in him. So she's just not gonna say anything.
You're
She's
trying
like,
not to freak him out.
yeah, I'm like, don't freak him out and stuff. But that's wild. That's a whole ass bug.
He begins to finish and like he like opens his eyes and he starts pulling it out, and you see as he's pulling it out, like right at the end, you see the nanobite jump into his nose, and he immediately jumps back and puts his hand to his nose, but the nanobite's gone.
Oh my god!
Oh my God, he
I was
like
about to
has
be
a
like,
big
stop him! I was like, he just opens his eyes and we're just like, like, don't question anything, okay? Yeah, just now we wait. Let's unwrap his bandages quick before it takes effect.
As you you said unwrap the bandages?
Yeah, because we don't want it to be stopping the process. I'm like, quick, unwrap his bandages before it takes effect.
The
Can I have
bandages
a
wouldn't
weak
stop the process.
shin?
We don't know that. We've never seen this happen before. We saw it with Blue, but like we don't know if like the bandages and stuff, if it'll like form the bandages into it. So we're like, quick, unwrap
Yeah,
his
that's
bandages.
fair.
Me and Prickles and stuff, both like all over his face, like quickly
Yeah.
unwrap it.
He's freaking out because he thinks a bug just got into his nose, so he's like, what the fuck was that? And now you guys are clawing at the bandages that you just put on him. He's trying to slap your hands away. Like, he's not trying to be mean to you because he trusts you guys. You've been taking care of him for 6 months, but he's just like, you just fucking changed my bandages. Get off of me.
No, Mavis, listen. We just gave you something to heal you. We need to take the bandages off.
Huh? He's immediately, what do you mean you gave me something to heal me?
It's
told
fine.
you it will help.
It's fine. It'll help you. It saved Lassigum's leg.
He's freaking out even more.
I told you it
He
would
thinks
help.
he got spiked. He's like, what the fuck?
We
You guys
spiked you
usually
in.
tell me when you guys give me meds.
Listen, this one was very chaotic last moment. Okay, we didn't want to spook you. There's now a bug inside. No, listen, I'm just fixing you up. I like get the last of his bandages off, and we're like, now we wait, and you're going to be whole new Mavis. Still same
You-
person.
He's like, the drool immediately begins to seep out now that there's nothing to hold it in there. And he's like trying to grab onto, because during the fight, he got off of the bed. So he is now currently standing. So he is holding his tongue as much as possible, confused by you guys. And you guys see his eyes slowly begin to roll back into his head, and his hands just fall next to his sides before he drops to his knees and begins coughing. And at first, it's just saliva coming up before what follows afterwards is just blood.
Oh, I think we fucked him up.
Oh, Prickles is freaking out. Is like standing on the bed, like, you know, and stomping in place and like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh my god, do you think we should have told him?
He begins slowly at first before it gets more exaggerated. His shoulders begin to shake as if something is trying to force itself up out of him until his whole body is just shaking. And he is just, it's almost like he is powering an electrical current through himself, and he's not in control. And these sounds that are coming out of him at first are shrill humanoid sounds before you can hear right on the back, right on the cusp, something robotic. In the groans and the coughing and in the pitiful wails of pain he is letting out. And as you are watching him, you can see what looks to be silver and gold, almost like machine parts moving up his skin. And it's not leaving any residue, it's traveling until it reaches where the wounds are. And you see that it begins to form itself, seaming itself together. And you watch as his neck first begins to form a metallic shell. And inside of it, you could see it reforming what was left of his trachea, what was left of his throat, what was left of his voice box. And now his cries of agony is more clear. He is in deep pain and he can't stop it. And as the throat begins to form, now it's forming a metallic jaw. The colors of silver and gold blending into each other, creating such an intricate and beautiful design. And the last things it creates is his teeth before he falls uncautious.
Okay, so he didn't die. I did not. You think that maybe we should have told him we was going to be drugging him like
I
that?
mean, I told him it would help if he wanted it, and he wanted it.
You're right. We gave him warning. I didn't know it was going to be painful. This was experimentation.
Yeah, I said it would help. I was.
And it did help. I think he's still alive. Okay, I want to check his breathing.
I'm gonna try and check
Roll
his
for
pulse.
medicine.
I got you.
Roll for medicine both.
Oh no, I got a 3.
Oh my god, I got a 4.
You fucking killed Mavis.
Oh, Prickles is like starting to bawl his eyes out. And
Oh my god.
god!
How are we going to tell Elkie? Oh my fucking god, we just killed his parent and he doesn't even like his other dad. I start performing CPR from what I know of CPR.
When you're performing CPR, you realize it's hard. Not the performing CPR, his chest. You can't push in.
Oh my god, we turned him into cement from the inside. Quick, grab his feeding tube, start pushing air into his lungs.
I'm in shock that y'all killed Mavis. What the fuck?
Good
I
grief.
told
The
you.
rats are freaking out. The rats are running all over the room, screeching, freaking out. They also don't know what's going on.
Prickles is also freaking out.
I
He's,
still
like,
do I
screaming
still
and
speak with the
crying.
animals? Do I still speak with the animals?
Yeah, and you still have it activated.
Go
It's
find
activated
drugs.
until I think long rest.
Go find good drugs. Go find me some good drugs and we'll figure out what they are.
Drugs! And they all disperse.
And I'm like, okay, if we can get an adrenaline drug, I think we can fucking just put a little bit in his mouth, just take a little pinch, see if we just kickstart them up. Do you have anything electrical? Maybe we can, you know what they do at the hospitals? They go, bring you back, jumpstart.
In front of where you're kneeling, Leona, where you were kneeling to give him CPR, he gasps, eyes open, jolts up. Within seconds, his face is right in front of yours.
Guess what, Prickles? I resurrected our friend. I am literally uncertified professional doctor. I should literally help the people who can't afford medical assistance. I give you new mouth. Happy birthday!
Prickles is clinging to him like as hard as he can.
He messing with his jaw with one hand, without even thinking about it, just wraps his arm around Prickles, just patting him on his back, rubbing it, just trying to comfort him, not exactly understanding why Prickles is upset, because to Mavis, he blacked out during all of that. He took the drug and then unconscious.
Prickles is trying to hide that he cried.
Yeah, he's like comforting him.
Lena went from shock to, we didn't kill him. Thank God, I didn't have to explain anything to everybody.
Now I got a question for y'all.
Oh yes, we probably do have the answers.
What did you do to my pretty face?
We give it shiny metal parts, very intricate designs. I will say that I am unprofessional, unlicensed doctor. Don't tell your friends unless they do like underground shit. But
He knocks on it, and you can hear it echo from inside of his mouth. Huh.
but look at the bright side. You don't have to carry drool. You don't have to be pain. You don't have to go anymore.
He was mad. You mocked him, and he went, now, you got a point.
I say we help you heal gradually faster. Your recovery would have taken a lot longer, and you would not be able to communicate with people unless you learned the sign language of the group.
You know the long-term effect having this here connected to my skin.
Oh no.
No, I have not done any research. But I do know it is auto repair, so it is nanobite in your body. Google, not Google. What the fuck? There's no Google. You should just get books, read about it. That's what I would do if I could read. This language here. Can't. I don't think they have books on it in my language. So yeah, you could probably figure it out.
Right. Okay, quick thing. Thank you so much for this. I owe you both a lot. But when I sent my rats, I did send for all of you guys. There was only 2 of you. And I know it's been a week, but did more people die while I was gone? Lossy was quite nice to me. I was quite fond of her.
Oh, she's having pet trouble.
She was fighting a grandma, and she was getting
Yeah.
her owlbear back because he snacked on a block party.
She's trying to fight. She's trying to get the old people killed, I think.
I don't know
Well, what did that Nana do?
what did
I don't
the
know.
nana or the animal.
The Nana, the old lady, the grandma.
Oh, I don't know. I just saw her
know.
squaring up. I figured that she was trying to steal her owlbear. I let her squabble it out. None of my business.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be easier to kill old lady, bring her and the owl bear here?
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
they were doing stuff. We were looking for spoof. Like, we had own agenda.
Oh, I got some in the front pocket of my bag.
Oh, she's like going over there. She's like, motherfucker.
It is a lot. He has not been able to smoke it this entire 6 months.
I know it's dry. No, but we all have nanobite in us. We went to block party. They have nano inside their drinks. We drink. We get nanobite. We find out that they have healing properties. I thought I swallowed a piece of shit. I was nervous.
I have a question for you. You know that you're being hunted, right? Are we not worried these nanobites are connected to somebody who might be able to puppet us?
You know what? It not crossed my mind because when I swallowed it, it was too late. I thought it was a free beer.
Damn.
Hey, I was drinking on the principle that you said it would help. And
Well-
it did. It is weird, though.
It is very weird. On the other note, everything in Petria is mechanical. So we assumed that it was just some shit that they got going on there.
Oh, yeah, they've been high-techy for a while now.
So we assumed... So we assumed that the nanobite just came from them being a super, as you say, techie.
I don't really know what the term means. I heard some elf say it once, thought it was cool.
It is very, very cool. But it did help. You have you have working your chest hard now, but you are indestructible to damages of the chest.
Because it's poking it.
Leona, I'm immortal. It feels hard. Like a machine underneath skin.
Yeah. Do you wonder if you can still shapeshift?
Probably can.
Well, you just be robot animal.
Hey, Prickles, honey, you gotta stay back a little bit. I just in case I don't wanna hurt you when I shift.
Prickles is gonna step back.
You watch as it's different than any of the other times that you've shifted, Leona, or that you've seen Mavis shift. He starts out immediately growing hair all over his body before his face begins to elongate like a rat. And instead of shrinking, he begins growing. And as he does so, his body begins to mold and form into the body of a giant rat. And by the time he's done, you got a car-sized rat in this room with a metal jaw.
That's so fucking cool.
Well, you're fucking huge. You like bear rat.
I was gonna ask, when he's transforming, does it sound mechanical too?
It does. Thank you for asking it mechanical when he is shifting. You can hear almost not gears whirring, but almost like machines having to reconnect. They're latching onto each other.
Does your shifting hurt? Well, that's
gonna
good.
climb up on
You
his
can
back.
shift. Anyways, we are staying at the Fearless Brothel. We have the child. Our child is still there. And so is Princess. They are in bed right now.
Your animal's speak is still on, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I could talk to you then. All right. Well, you hop on. We bust out this window and go grab our shit. Because if we think Faye's there, then isn't that where we're supposed to be going? Now that I'm all healed up, there's no reason for us to stay here, right?
Okay. She's gonna pick up his bag and like throw it over her shoulder and like she's like,
Oh, make sure you get everything in there. I heard you kick it over earlier. I know it was a mistake. Just make sure that you pick everything up and it's in there.
she's gonna she's gonna look around. She's like, I don't really trust that fucking Prickles did all that. She's gonna check underneath the bed. She's gonna look
You
around.
find one other journal underneath the bed.
She's like, oh, she's gonna put it in there. She's gonna make sure everything. She's like looking around and stuff for everything.
This journal looks older, kind of burnt. It seems like when you're holding it, the way that it closes, it seems like there's pages missing.
Interesting. She's gonna make sure everything gets in there and stuff before she closes it. She's gonna put the spoof back in there. She'll be like, we got to find somebody with the papers. We'll have a good time.
He turns facing the window, opening his mouth, and you hear him, what would originally be just a squeak of a rat or a mouse, is a loud roar from him, and it bursts a hole to the side of the wall.
Okay, I'm just gonna climb on and be like, yeah, well, let's get out of here before we have to pay for the damages.
He jumps out, starts going. We're going to quickly take our break here, because when we get back, we're going to tavern and then Phaleth.
All right, we'll be back, everybody. Bye.
Oh, bye.
Welcome back. I hope you guys enjoyed a much shorter break this time. We're getting better.
I hope it was shorter.
Mavis the rat, the giant rat, makes his way back to the brothel / tavern, and it is quite late. There's not anybody out anymore, but you can still hear the echoing of metal against concrete from the guards that are moving around.
I got a strange
Mavis kind of like lowers himself as low to the ground as possible so that you guys can get off of him.
I'll hop off, still holding on to his bag.
Prickles just slides off.
Well, now that you're clean, it's fine.
It would have been weird if there's just like slime and stuff with your little slide. I know there's a whole butt imprint because your ass was damp. Just a butt imprint on his back.
Stop. Mavis begins to shift back. First, his form begins to shrink before the bones and everything begin to move back into humanoid bones. Horns regrowing, regain their shape. and the fur beginning to, instead of disappearing, it begins to fall off as if it's an overall shed.
Can I try to catch them?
Yeah, you can, I guess. It's just hair.
Yeah.
You can just
He's
grab it off
like,
the ground if you
"Nah,
want.
I'm gonna
I
feed it to
grab
my
and
axe."
I'm gonna put it in my pocket, and I'm gonna try and do so he doesn't see it.
Okay, roll stealth. Because you're right next to him.
Yeah, I'm also like gonna peep that. Like, that was like super visible, just grabbing
You
hair.
took the.
That one plus 2, 3.
We both.
He looks directly at you.
I look back. I
Both
front look a
him
little
and
bit.
Leuna clock Prickles immediately. And Mavis just goes, "Now I know you like rats, but that's a little much, don't you think?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
mean,
shed like that every time I shift back, so you don't need to grab it."
I like collecting hair. I like to collect hair as much as the next person. Like, I have a couple of Citaros, but that was a little excessive. Like, he gave them to me as a gift.
That's a
Yeah,
bit
you saw
weird.
that? He just snatched that out of the air like a gnat going after some sugar.
It was,
Because it's still like gonna deny that he did that. He's gonna pretend that it.
and just
The
put
way
my
he
hands
saw
up.
you. Travis is like, "I saw you. I saw you steal my hair. That's weird, Prickles. What are you
Did
gonna
you-
do with it?"
Did you want your hair back? What if he just wants to be able to smell it the next time he has to be away from you for a week? I think it's romantic.
Please smell my hair. I already told you this. We're not together.
The gagging is real. It's canon.
It's canon gagging, everybody. Mavis just throws his arms up, not understand. Like, he's just like, "I don't know what to do with you people," and he walks into the brothel.
I'm gonna like look at Prickles and be like, Prickles, did you just get dumped? Like, the whole conversation I had with Mavis wasn't a thing. Like, I was like, I already knew that he didn't see you as a boyfriend, so I haven't been saying anything, but I'm like, now you know, and I'm like, I think you just got dumped, Prickles.
Because just stares out of nothing, and he's like, he looks a little bit sad.
Don't be
Well, you
sad.
try your best, but you don't succeed.
You know what? This just means that you try harder. You can get anything you want if you put your mind and heart to it. And you have big brain, big heart.
Yeah, yeah.
Big balls.
Yeah, you love rats. He is main rat. You could definitely get him. You made for rat, man. We should
Yeah,
call
you're
him
right, you're right.
Ravis.
Goodness, you're a great wingman, honestly.
I know. It's okay. Maybe if we get him a couple more of his favorite meat and some things that he likes, he'll swoon again. He'll keep
Oh, he
swooning.
likes baked potatoes. We
You
should make
remember?
potatoes.
You remember his journal? He think about you. He has crush. So all he doing is self-sabotaging, but we can work around that.
Which he admitted to doing.
He's
And that
playing
led-
hard to
he's like,
get.
He is playing hard to get. So what you do? You play harder to. You chase harder. You chase hard. You keep that rat hair. You sniff it as reminder to chase hard.
This is crazy. This is a crazy turn of events.
I
Lassigum,
picked up some more here.
Lassigum, behind you, you can hear the doors open. Now that it's later, the tavern area isn't as busy. People have kind of either left to go to their own homes or they went upstairs with a lady or two. There's only a couple people here and it's very quiet, so you hear the doors swing open. Turning around, you see Mavis with a shiny new addition to his face.
Oh, we're also walking in.
Look what y'all did! Mavis's accent triggered my fucking North Carolina accent, and
It's
I worked
fine.
so hard hiding it this entire session.
No, you're fine. It's fine. It's a great accent. Yeah, I'm gonna walk in after giving Prickles
I follow
the pep talk.
after I take the second hand of hair from the girl.
You're just like, you're over here like, don't give up.
Yeah, sniff that hair every time you need encouragement. Now wait till we meet your girlfriend you never broke up with.
I am excited for that session. But Lastigam, you see Mavis, and right after Mavis, you see the other two enter. At the bar, you see Lastigam and an old lady. The old lady is currently talking to Alkalier, while Alkalier is doing some type of magic on Calcifer, who's just watching the shiny glowing of his hands, like, ooh, pretty.
That is the old lady that Lassigam was trying to beat up. I think they made out. He did not seem. She seemed not to beat up at all. I don't think. Oh, you think Lassigam lost her ways of fighting?
I would want to see that.
Do you know that old lady? Is that one of your nanas?
Nah, I don't never seen that old hag in my life. Nana,
Wait,
I don't know any
Dusk
of my
doing?
parents.
What is Susk doing? To
Sasuke's just talking to Alkalier, just being obnoxious to Alkalier. He's just like, so, what you doing? What you doing now? And then what are you gonna do? And after that? Oh, that's crazy. What are you gonna do after that, though? Okay. So but before that, what was it that you said you were gonna do? Oh, you don't remember now? Let's start all over. So what you doing?
Let's start all over. But in a grandma voice.
Yeah, but in grandma's just like, what you doing?
What you doing now? Well, let's
Where are
restart
we sitting
recap.
at?
The bar.
You're sitting at the bar.
I want to be sitting next to Alkalier, not fucking old woman.
I'm
Yeah,
sick
you
of
can
your
be sitting
shit.
next to Alkalier. Alkalier's currently fixing the hex on Calcifer. You guys are all together now. Talk amongst yourselves. You're all together.
Lustigam, I thought you were beating up this old hag. What happened?
You lost.
Did you lose to Grandma?
Did you want to fight me, Lassigam?
Yes, that's what he looked like. I saw her square up behind you, and then we went to go find Spoof, and we found Spoof.
Lassigam, I thought we were friends.
I'm ignoring the old woman and Spoof.
Girl, you would know what
I could
Spoof is.
totally use some Spoof.
We have Spoof with us. We just need papers. See if
Papers. And then
You don't need papers.
yeah,
I got a bowl in there. You just got to dig deeper in the pocket.
Oh, but papers are nice.
Papers are nice.
What kind of boy?
I guess we can go find a book somewhere. Take papers out of there.
Are you professional in rolling up with the what do you call? What is the Bible here?
The enchantment of Ewan. I had to look at the notes.
I am specified in rolling with the blank papers in between the starting of the enchantment of Evelyn, so I got this. They have really nice sticky papers for those.
I'm gonna have to stop you there, friend. Gonna have to stop you there. We ain't gonna deface my goddess.
We know the face.
We could deface another person's book. Not Ewan's.
It's the blank photo. The blank, you know, the blank one in the beginning, in the blank one.
We don't do it unless you and me gonna have beef outside. We can
while
do that.
they're
Now that you part
going
robots,
back and forth, I'm gonna be pulling out my personal smoke pipe that Lassie got. And I'm just gonna be sitting there with it in my hand at the bar waiting. Because she has the spoof. And they're yapping.
I'm sorry, but can you remind me what that does again? Because
Spoof.
honestly, wait, because I remember that shit doing some shit with the smoke, so I'm gonna need you to tell me what that does.
You're not smoking out of my pipe.
Be like, yeah, I don't have to smoke out of it. Doesn't the smoke do something?
My smoke pipe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you got it enchanted in like.
Yeah, it's enchanted in-
Oh yeah, it's enchanted. I don't remember what that shit is.
The smoke.
Honestly, same.
I remember that when you blow that smoke out,
Oh,
it does
so
something, and
wet.
she's trying to kill us.
Yeah, it does.
I don't remember what it does. I think it's
It wasn't deadly, was it?
It was a weapon. He changed your smoke pipe into a weapon.
Wow.
And I'm remembering that because I was there.
Assassinate us.
No, Leuna was there when he was like, yeah, and when you blow it out, I think it either paralyzes or poisons people. And
I remember, it totally poisons you.
And drunken me was like, oh, he's like, I got this new, and she's like, and she's looking at it, and she's like, no, we're smoking out of Mavis's pipe. You trying to kill the whole bar? Looking at you like, psycho. Oh, she really acting chaotic. I think we're wearing off on her.
Lots very evil.
When there's enough of
I'm
us
looking
together.
embarrassed and I'm putting my pipe away. I'm just putting my pipe away and I'm waiting for somebody to spark it. So I've got my head down on the bar because she's had a long day. She's just wanting Calcifer back. She wants her Alvaro cuddles.
Leona's
her knees healed, but now she's got a metal knee. This is weird. My precious scales have been replaced.
This is what you see.
This is a lot.
Wait, hold on. I have it. This is what you see. You just see her. Okay. It's just like taking some. She's like, I'm gonna just get enough to fucking rub it to the bow. She's like that one dude who's like with the salt. Yeah.
The fucking Salt Bay meme.
And she's like packing. She's like packing the bowl or whatever, and she's like, I didn't know that you were so chaotic, Losigum. Didn't know you had it in it to kill all your friends. This is crazy. She's like smirking at you too, like, that's crazy, girl.
I've still got my head down and I'm like, yeah, you forget almost killed the guy. I'm trying to
everybody goes to little things. I was just hey, guess what? He is fully intact. So, it's like, it was like a scratch. He probably woke up, forgot about it.
The doors of the tavern open again to a young dragonborn. Their scales white with intricate like gold on the just flakes on the edges, and you can see that this dragonborn is quite young, probably right in the early stages of adulthood for a dragonborn, and he's looking around and he goes, "Oh, Losigum!" And he runs over.
I'm gonna look up as I hear my name.
Letter from Gruk. And he passes you a letter from Gruk.
I'm immediately gonna perk up.
Letter from Gruk.
My tail's gonna be, it's gonna be wriggling. More active tail. I'm gonna take the letter.
wriggling.
Raw and wiggling. Fucking Schmiegel.
Wriggles. Anyway, you got a letter from Gruk. So he hands you the letter, and then he nods, does a little salute to you before heading off, because he still has a war to fight in.
I'm reading a letter at the bar.
Oh, period.
I don't care if everybody else is around.
Okay.
We've already read letters together.
All right.
You reading it out loud?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Make sure is this the right one? No, this is not the right one. It's the second one. There we go. My dearest Lossie, I hope this letter reaches you and that you are not worrying too much. I wanted to write and send this to you myself, hopefully to see you and to tell you the truth directly from me. So please don't fret. I'm fine, really. I've been wounded, but it's nothing serious. A small injury to my horns and eye, nothing more than a scratch, and the doctors say I'll be fine and on my feet in no time. I know it must be hard for you to hear that I've been hurt, and I can only imagine how worried you must be. But I want you to know that I am strong, and I'll be back fighting in your name again soon. I've already been bandaged up and am resting fine. I'm in good hands here, and I'm more focused on the thought of seeing you again than anything else. Every moment here feels endless, but what keeps me going is thinking of you, of your face, your smile, and the life we'll build together. You're always in my heart, Lossie, and no matter where I am or what happens, my love for you is constant. Please don't worry, my darling, you mean everything to me, and soon enough, I'll be back in your arms. Until then, know that I am thinking of you in every moment and counting. I'm thinking of you every moment and counting. Sorry, I missed the comma. Know that I am thinking of you every moment and counting the days until we can be together again. With all of my love, your Gruck.
Oh, Boogie.
Tis just a flesh wound.
I'm kicking my feet at the bar.
But that is your letter from Gruck. Susk is trying to lean over and read it.
She read it out
I'm kicking
loud.
Yeah, that was read out loud. I'm kicking my feet.
Oh.
And I'm folding it nice and neatly back again. And I'm pocketing it away. And I'm just at the bar cheesing.
The only 1.5 year relationship right now.
Yeah, no, you just see Leuna
I'm
behind you like
mock-copying.
this. She's like, whatever, fucking happy bitch.
I'm mock copying like I did before.
I can't do the lighter thing. I use matches.
And it's like, hold on, I'm trying to make it look like I'm struggling.
You are struggling.
No, it's because I'm
Yeah,
fake
I thought
struggling.
you were struggling.
Oh, okay, good, because I
I'm
wasn't.
trying to make it look like I'm struggling. You are.
I'm like, no, I'm faking it. It's like,
Oh, we didn't know it was fake.
I'm glad it looked realistic.
It was like an actual lighter that was like slightly out of juice. You're like,
It's like, it's a brand new one.
that is hilarious.
I'm like, God damn it, this bitch is happy. I'm over here like, this bitch fucking other bitches? That's not for work?
Mavis is also kind of rolling his eyes and he's leaning over towards you. Lynn's just like, all right, hurry up with that.
She's like, here you go. Take it.
Also one song.
We're passing
Everybody in feels, and then
It's
Elastic Gun's just like,
rotation.
I'm happy. Don't know about y'all bitches.
I'm
Elastic Gun,
ordering
you
a
feel,
shot.
yeah. As you're ordering a shot, Magyana happily obliging. It seems like tiredness doesn't seem to affect her as she's happily moving around. You feel familiar pressure against your back, knowing that it's Calcifer leaning on you, and you can feel his head against your shoulder, and he's like sadly whining, a thing that he does when he's trying to ask for forgiveness.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna give him a big hug. I'm gonna take my shot back. Take it to the head.
He's
When
tripping
I feel him nudge me, I'm gonna lean over and I'm gonna give him all the lovies, all the scratchies. I'm like, oh, my big boy. You had a big meal.
Had a big meal is so real.
It seems like, unlike before, where he was like sad and hungry, he's like, I'm ready for whatever, mama. I fed, I napped a little. Good.
He's like,
I'm like looking at Susk and I'm saying to Calcifer. And like, I'm looking at him and I'm gesturing with my head, like pointing to Susk. Did you tell him thank you?
He looks at Sus and growls at him, and Sus just nods. Literally,
he's
Sus
like,
yeah.
go fuck yourself.
Calcifer remembers being bitten by this guy.
He's like,
I look at Sus
like,
like, is that good enough for you?
grandma voice.
How do I feel like you're coming on to me again?
Yep.
I'm ignoring him.
You all hear this.
Be like,
I'm ignoring him again.
You keep coming on to me, Miss.
do we
You're
realize
trying
this
to
is...
cheat with the old lady?
Yeah, we have no idea. Be like, Lassigum, I thought you were fighting this lady. Now I find out you were trying to raise her up?
You got a weird taste.
Yo, you're
Like, I know
all
you're
over the
old and
place.
shit,
I
but-
know that it was like different, cause like
Really
when
puts a
we-
new word to gilf, huh?
It does. I was like, okay, I understood me, you, and lizard folk fucking, you dragonborn
Two
fucking,
characters at once.
grandma fucking, next level. Let me know how coochie is, but I'm not snitch. It's just crazy.
I'm not into the grandma.
Oh,
And FYI, the grandma is Susk.
oh, Susk, you fuck. What the fuck? I have no idea. Use grandma.
Prickles hisses.
Thus slowly forms back into his normal drow self. Way to ruin a fun party.
You were gonna sit there and let them think we fucked. You weren't saying anything.
Says the one who's been trying to get in my pants since we met today.
Stop saying things like that. That's not even what happened.
She wants me to ride her, everybody.
Oh my god.
Gross.
I will be honest. He did let me piggyback, but it's not what you think. Not what you think.
Oh my god, there's a lot of sexual tension in here. Look, Mavis,
Yeah.
pass the boat. This is a lot.
Mavis.
Prickles
He's
is
passing
like
it.
jumping, trying. I also.
Puff, puff, pass. He's passing it down to you. It's from like big to little.
I'm like
Prickles is going to try and smoke Luna. And
I have a way larger butt. I feel like my tolerance is gonna be a little bit bigger than yours. It's gonna be
This
great.
was fun. We're having a great
he's
time.
still gonna try.
All right, let's see. What
Right,
what can we
so
roll?
you guys needed, in exchange for favors, passage, right?
Can we roll to see who gets more stoned?
So give me Constitution saving throws. The lower your number, the more stoned you are. Damn, sir, Bob.
19.
I got
Yeah.
a nat 20 plus 1.
16.
Damn, the only one who's really feeling the effects of being high is Elasigum. Unfortunately for the other two criminals who's done way stronger drugs, whether they were pirating or doing underground thieving activities, this weed, it could be stronger.
I'm like,
It's fine, it relaxes you, but it doesn't give you the high that you're expecting.
I'm
Like, this
thinking-
one does.
all of the spoof, all the good spoof just turned into schmeef at the bottom.
It is old spoof.
Yeah, I'm like, it's probably because all of the crystal forms of it, they fell to the bottom of the bag. We just got to add the schmeef to the top and we maybe get a little bit higher.
Am I still taking you underground?
Are you taking us underground, you guide man?
He's gesturing to all of you guys.
Yeah, she was mimicking him.
Yeah, he
She's
thinks it's
tr-
funny.
She's drunk. She's like, are you taking us places? Were we aware of this? I'm like looking around. She's drunk. She's like, a lot's been going on. Were we told we were getting a guide?
Hurts
I
my
am the druids underground.
Or I have to go get the babies from the back.
No, I don't think you want to take babies down there.
It's not like anybody else is going to. Oh, why is that Scottish?
Yeah.
It's not like. It's not,
I do the same shit. It's
yeah.
okay.
It's not like anybody else is going to watch them for us. It's Scottish now for a second. She's just drunk.
She's just drunk. She's slurring, y'all. She's
It's
slurring.
the slurs, okay? If it comes
Yeah.
Scottish, it's the drunken slurs.
Yeah. It's not actually Scottish. It's slurs. Not actual slurs. She's just slurring her word.
We don't have
Um,
babysitter.
Yes, that's. Well, we could take the babies down there, but I can't assure safety or life.
Who's going to watch? No, it's just. Well, to me, there's no. Who we need to find somebody to watch the babies then.
Why
I don't-
can't you leave them here?
At the brothel,
You left them here before.
they were sleeping.
They're sleeping now.
Or they're
We'll
going
be
to be.
back before they wake up.
I am never back before people wake up. I'm always gone.
I know.
Okay, that's crazy work. I don't ever remember having sex with you.
Do you want to?
Be careful with
Magyana,
that one.
she's like, I'm too drunk to answer these questions
Oh,
right
you
now.
jealous, Lassie. Gum.
I'm
Has
ignoring
plenty to
him.
go.
She's like, I'm too drunk. She's like, I would slip up because now I feel like my boyfriend's cheating on me. Magyana, she's like looking around.
honey?
Do you think we could leave the babies here for a bit. We have to take a journey to Undercity, and it's not safe for the babies.
In my room or Phaelith?
Preferably in your room, as it feels more safer than Fearless.
She's cleaning a glass, not fisting a pussy.
Okay.
I feel like I need to make that distinction.
Not fisted.
Oh, I don't see why not. They are fine back there right now. If they wake up, I'll just get them back to sleep. The Quasites, the more troublesome one.
So, Princess, obviously, she chaotic. Very chaotic. Will pay for damages if it's not too much. Kind of poor.
Don't worry. I'll put it on Phaelith.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then this is sign language for "Are you hungry?" This is sign language for play in the room.
All right.
And this is sign language for yes or no, because that's how she will reply.
Perfect. Thank you, honey.
She is deaf. She read little. You have to use. She reads very, very common.
Oh, she reads. That's
did-
nice. I got some picture books from when the other girls had babies.
Yes, if you want to communicate pictures, good. She does.
Casual prostitute lore.
She does read and write minimal common.
That's so cute. I love a little artist. Alright, no problem, dear. I'll take good care of her.
I appreciate forever in that.
No need. Just bring back my daughter.
That is plan. That is planned. Okay, you take
Alive.
us.
I would say unharmed, but well, the red guy is your partner, so I'll just say alive.
I would let you know it's kind of chaotic. She being weird shit.
She being weird shit.
She do be in the
She
weird
be?
shit.
Weird shit. I just love that phrase. She being weird shit. It's hilarious.
She be in the weird shit.
She be doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Sask is getting up, making his way to the doors, not really paying attention if you guys are following him or not.
Yeah. I'd be like, I imagine we're still smoking the pipe and stuff while we're walking out. We're all like in rotation.
Hearing you guys are going to Phaelith, he's also following.
Oh yeah, I want to talk to him while we're walking and we're also in smoke rotation. I imagine we
not
try.
smoke with you.
I assume that we would still offer and then forget because some of us are drunk and still try to pass it to him. And he'd just be like, no, thank you, but blah, 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 blah. And be like, how are you feeling? Are you doing... Well, I'm following Susk. I kind of imagine we all are since we all are going to...
Yeah. Are you guys all following Sask, or is there something you wanted to do before you left?
No,
Mavis is going to follow.
I'm
I'm following, but I'm snitching.
Calcifer's following his mama.
Mavis.
Ooh, you're
That he's
snitching on who?
pretending- On Alkali to Mavis about him pretending to be blind.
Oh my god.
Okay. We gotta do different things first. Who wants to go first? Who wants their dialogue
Zom can
first?
go first.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna like elbow him. I'm gonna like, guess what?
You guys are making your way through the slums as you guys are talking.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna elbow him. I'm like, guess what?
What's up?
He's pretending to be blind. He's not blind.
Ilka liar?
Yeah.
That ain't surprising. That boy will tell you the sky is pink and it won't, and look at it. Is it pink? He'll tell you it is.
Looks up like.
Don't look up, Prickles. People are gonna think you're gullible.
Don't look up. Don't do that.
Now I know that I know. You are more intelligent than you portray yourself to be. Why would you look up?
Wait, that's a secret.
All right.
I just wanted to make sure.
I just wanted to make sure.
I can assure you the sky is as black gray as it was the day you were born.
Yeah.
It hasn't changed once. It's not gonna change again. Maybe. He just starts walking silently.
We're still in pipe rotation.
Yeah. No, like he's smoking, but he's now like he's like, okay, done with the conversation. He's fallen silent again. So who is talking to Alkali?
Me.
Oh, Lozigum, are you like eavesdropping?
I mean, you can.
What form is Susk in right now?
His form, like his actual draw form.
Lossicum doesn't feel like walking, to be honest.
Can you carry me?
Yeah, she wants uppies. But she's not gonna. She doesn't want to interrupt their conversation. She feels like that's rude. So.
Well, I'm not talking to Susk. I'm talking to Alkali.
I just realized something. This is probably like the first time somebody was like strong enough besides Gruck to pick her up. So
exactly, she wants to be carried for once. So.
I don't know why, but I kind of want to roll for strength.
I'm gonna while we're walking. I'm gonna tap the back of his shoulder because I want uppies.
I just
So
see if I can do
getting
it.
Bailiff's treatment.
He's gonna slow down, glance over his shoulder. You propositioning me?
He's a prostitute too.
No, I just want to be piggybacked again. I don't feel like walking.
Oh, you miss being into my arms already. How sweet.
I miss not having to walk.
Come on, baby, I'll hold you.
Don't call me baby. Don't call me that. I just want to be carried. I'm saying this loud enough for everybody to hear. I just want to be carried for once. Nobody wants to pick up the Dragonborn because I'm too heavy.
I'll pick up the Dragonborn.
I don't mind carrying other people, but...
Yeah, of course. Whatever cools your pillow. Come on.
I like Sailor. I'll carry the Dragonborn. Drunk, and I'm like, I could do it.
Yeah, roll for strength. See if you can carry her.
I could do
Can I
it.
assist?
That like picking her up onto my back. Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah. I wanna like, I'll like hold her tail or some shit.
That's crazy.
Okay, hold on. I gotta roll a second time.
Yeah. Don't do it to him.
I got a 13 as my better half.
You can carry Lossigum, but whether you'll admit it or not, you know at some point your knees are gonna give out.
I will not admit it. She's like, I would rather just pretend that I stumbled and fell drunk.
Who do you want to let carry you? Susk, who is flirting with you? Or Leuna, who also flirts with you?
But is drunk.
Options.
I love that the option is
Practically,
flirting and
Lossigum
drunk.
is going to go with Susk because Miss Missy over here is drunk, and she's still like, what if she fucks up and like her face touches my face? Does that count? I don't know. And she's drunk. I don't know.
Be in the arms of the man who's very obviously like, yeah, I'll fuck you. Then the person who's like, I respect your relationship, but I still flirt with you.
But she's drunk, and Lossie's like, ooh, she's gonna drop me.
That's so fair, but it would have been so funny.
It would have been. And I would have piggybacked you so I could last longer. And if you dropped, you would have dropped onto me. And I'm fully clothed.
Listen, I would have picked you, but I'm just thinking how Lossie would think. You're fucking drunk.
Yeah. That makes sense. I understand it. I understand Lassie, but I just think it's funny. You are making Sus's day, though. You are not helping your case with Sus.
Yep. It's like you want.
He said, hop on, baby. You said, don't tell me that. Your friend goes, I'll carry you instead. And you get on Susk.
Yeah, in front of me while I was like, I'm like fully prepared. I was stretching.
Yeah.
And you're like,
So are you
Nah.
like monkey crawling on him? Like, how do you hop on this man? Because he's not stopping. He's still walking.
I'm gonna jump up there.
He's gonna catch you or try to.
And Leuna's clocking this, and she's like, okay, so they're fucking. Like,
So
just a
he
preference.
catches you. His hands quickly sliding under your knees again. Though he's flirting with you, you will notice, Lasigam, he's not making any physical advances.
Perfect.
Has boundaries. She's
Hey,
like,
you know,
they're fucking.
I ask of a request. He did.
he's
the request.
a villain, not a monster.
Yeah, exactly. Leona's like, she totally fucked the grandma. She said you could ride me, and then she was like, don't call me baby, and I was like, I'll pick you up, and she's like, sus, I know he digged her down pretty good because she just over here leaping.
Leona 100%. Yeah, I'm writing that down. The
Rick
party
is gonna
thinks
elbow like Luna a little bit. Like he's gonna be like, like,
Mavis is also giving a look to Leona and Prickles.
yeah,
I see.
Yeah.
He fucked a cat. Remember that?
I told he let that cat clean him. They cleaned each
Fucking
other.
gross.
Oh my
Ew.
god, she fucked a cat licker. Not in that way either.
He also made out with that cat.
Yeah.
She fucked a man who does wild things with wild people.
Yeah, as a grandma.
Been there, done that.
Ugh.
Oh my god, I'm ignoring them.
Lasagam is freaky.
She's like, we're like all side eyeing and stuff, and I'm just turn to Alkali and be like, so, anyways,
You can just picture fucking a thesis over there cackling.
so, anyways,
I am.
how are you faring? Are you what is your mindset for the journey ahead of us?
I have questions. I need them answered. If I'm going to move forward with Pele.
Oh, but not questions for us. Oh, that's good, because honestly, I'm not in encyclopedia. So,
I know not to question Totaro, though I have to question Pele.
yes. I just tried to be friend. I felt like you was in same situation. It hurt is same in a way. So, I hope you're not mad at me. That would be crazy for the journey.
Mad at you for being a friend and telling me the truth both times. Not at all.
Well, that is relief because I do nothing but I just lay stirring pot a little bit, but this pot was different pot. This pot felt like I was too involved because I found out 3 months ago that he did do this 3 months ago. Pissed me off. Well, he already knew that.
Right. I am. Thank you for
Can we
reminding me
please
how
not
soon it
trigger
was.
him again to
We are not inside. You're not even on, like, it's fine. Okay,
You guys didn't stay to make sure he was
Sus
good. I
slows
did.
down. He can set on fire.
Prickles hides behind Mavis.
Just turning around like, he can set on fire?
yeah.
No one stayed. I did.
Okay,
Again.
guess what? I had to go find the baby child, and I had to go figure out what Prickles was doing. Turns out Stink Bomb was running around tavern making muck.
As you guys are walking, Sus now walking backwards because he's intrigued with this conversation. Around you, the slums start to enter a more decrepit area where the buildings are destroyed. There's no nanotech over here. It looks more like ruins of an old city. And as he's moving, you see that there is a large circular center in the middle of this area. And the entire circle is stairs descending down. And it's like a little spiral.
This very, very historical. This place is historical. Anyways, so you think if you do not get answers you want, how you think you go handle that? I mean, you was like celibate, virgin, all life.
Not quite Sure. If I want to be honest with you.
Well, what is mindset? You think you put this back in little locket in your head stuff?
Do you want to try to read his mind? You could touch him. I won't. I'll make him roll. You got a 5. You'll succeed.
She's gonna look like she's comforting him by like touching his shoulder and being like, or like his arm. I don't know how tall he's really tall actually. So like his arm be like, it's okay. I understand.
When you begin to hear his thoughts, your mind, your brain begins to hurt all over. Like you have a migraine that's taking over the entirety of your skull. And inside of his head, you hear screaming and kill them, maim them, kill them, maim them.
All of us?
You don't know. But he's talking to you like he's fine.
I thought he said he wasn't mad at me. She's gonna be like, just like,
Letting him go, the
Lean
pressure
back.
on your brain is also a release. And he looks over at you and he goes, "Dealing somebody's life force? I've seen so much from you. Do you know 2 people? Works both ways. Your mind is very tragic."
he says, yeah, are we going to die?
I'm not going to hurt you if that's what you're thinking. Am I angry? Very, but I am in control of myself.
You said you weren't mad at me.
I'm not mad at you.
Your thoughts say otherwise, because I can't tell who directed that.
Sataro, Phalith, Mavis, and he like glances over at Mavis. He's just
Here it is.
if you're right next to Lena, then yes, but he is talking specifically just to Lena.
Oh, okay, because I'm hiding behind Mavis because of
Yeah.
like, the comments before.
He's trying to keep it a conversation between him and Leona as you guys
so
are
I don't hear
walking.
it.
Yeah, you guys are now beginning to descend down that spiral staircase into the dark unknown below as he's continuing to speak to you. I'm just mad, I think, that I've wasted all this time on somebody who possibly is undeserving. Mad that strangers had to tell me. Mad that it involved someone who raised me. Mad that I can't go back to my home. I think I'm just mad, Leona. It's not at you, though.
Lot of anger is, I feel, understanding for a situation that you're in. I too feel a lot of anger, but I don't think I hold it as deeply as you do, which makes me kind of sad that you hold a lot of anger. Though it is, do not get me wrong, I think it is reasonable anger. I think you hold reason for anger. And let you know, if I find a spot where you could just blow up and stuff, catch everything flame, I'll take you there.
You know, I kind of appreciate that. Thank you, Leona.
I got you. There are probably a bunch of places with bad people we could just blow up from the inside. Wouldn't be my first explosion.
Well, where we're going, where we're going, it's probably best if we stayed on the safe side and not alert ourselves.
We already have a bounty.
Yes, but remember who took Phalith. It wasn't just soldiers, gods. It was a goddess who probably released her to her cult or her worshippers, and they can be quite dangerous, especially since there's not many of us to defend ourselves.
Alright, we do that. But one condition. I stay on good behavior. Best I can. Track record. One condition though. Very upset with Phalith. As long is you. But before you have conversation with her, I got to punch her in the face. She pissing me off. She hid things from me.
If that's what you need to do for your healing journey, I'll stop you.
Will I treat her like sister, defend her behind her back, find out she doing me raw? I don't even ask to be rawed.
I understand. Normally, I would kill you right now for suggesting it, but I'm quite angry with her myself that I might allow one attack to her.
I just punched in the face once. I'm not trying to go ham, especially if it's like circumstantial. We only have a time for me to just punch her in the face one time. I don't want to
Hilarious.
bra, but I need to let it out. Very upset. But I'm glad you find it. I thought I'd tell you so you weren't taken aback. I punched her in the face. I'm still rescuing her. Not the full. I'm not the entire dick. Just sometimes entire dick. Sometimes just half dick.
As you guys are moving down the spiral, getting deeper and deeper underground, the light above you seems to dissipate. The only light coming from the naturally occurring mineral ores of the glowing crystals that Petria is using for their cyber tech. Prickles, you feel something pulling you into this darkness. Something that feels familiar. And you don't know what it is, but it's like an actual physical pull. It makes you want to go deeper.
Can I roll something? Like an Arcana or some shit?
Yeah, an Arcana or Perception would be good.
Ooh, I'll do a Perception. That's a nat 20.
The pull isn't coming from you, it's coming from the beast inside of you.
Oh, shit.
Something is calling to your beast. And your beast feels longing for whatever it is.
I'm gonna laugh nervously.
Everybody hears Prickles beginning to laugh randomly.
Nervous. It sounds nervous.
Is that it? You just begin to laugh nervously.
Yeah. Because we're going down, it's like,
Mhm.
Good.
huh?
I want to laugh too.
You should.
You should
was
just
the
laugh.
What was the joke?
Uh, two gnomes goes into a bar.
No, I'm sorry, but I believe that Leona just started busting out laughing, and it's not even the punchline.
Mavis, I rolled for him. He is feeling the effects of the weed. He's not high, but he begins to kind of chuckle. He's like, he thinks it's funny.
Oh,
He's laughing because
like,
Layuna's laughing.
I'm making my crush laugh.
Like, he's laughing, everybody else is laughing. He's like, I don't know what's funny, but this
Lossie's
is
laughing
fun.
because she's like, he's got a robot voice down. That's what she's thinking when he laughs, when Mavis laughs.
He's like, you sound like a robot. As you
Your
guys
jaw
make
moves
your
weird.
way deeper, the conversation kind of falls silent as an eerie feeling kind of washes over you guys. And it's not until you're about 3 hours deep that you finally reach the bottom of wherever the spiral was taking you. And it spills out into a cathedral. And outside the cathedral, everything in ruins. A city that used to exist long before, possibly before the Mighty War, that is long buried underneath the new city of Petria. There is nobody here, and the only lights are coming from the naturally occurring crystals that have veins throughout the rocks and the rubble. And somewhere in the distance, a brighter light. It seems like a building is lit.
Is my curse feeling like any? Is the pull
The
stronger?
pull is a lot stronger.
I wanna talk to my curse. I'm gonna be silently in my head. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, what's up?"
home.
Oh, this is your home?
Do I hear this motherfucker talking?
Oh, it's in Prickles' head.
Oh, I was about to be
Yeah,
like, I never
Prickles-
lived here a day in my life.
That ain't my home.
I've never been here ever.
You lived here?
No.
Does it look familiar from like the vision I had on like the fog and shit?
It seems kind of similar to how Lasigum's beast moves through her. Your beast moves from your head. It kind of rests there, whereas Lasigum's beast rests in her chest. Yours rests in your skull. And it moves into your eyes, and suddenly it is blinding. Your pupils need time to dilate to the two suns that are shining bright above. It is beautiful here, ethereal here. Long before any of the tech took over, these buildings were made out of the intricate, beautiful marble that was mined in Petria, along with the different crystals and glass. The people here looked more lively, and unlike the Petria that you have been seeing, so many races are here. It's not just elves. And right behind you, you hear a little girl go, "Daddy!" before the vision's gone. And you are back in the dark.
Oh shit. What the fuck did I upload?
You laugh like a stoner.
It was beautiful once.
Yeah, it was.
And then after you hear him say that it was beautiful once, he moves away from your eyes and back to the skull.
Prickles, when you said, "What did I smoke?" you laughed and it reminded me of a stoner.
That probably no. Prickles probably said that out loud. To be honest.
Yeah, no, what did I smoke? Everybody's like, "You alright, buddy? You tripping?
I'm like,
You need a trip sitter?"
I'm like, this dude, I thought that it was weak for you. Like, what?
Everybody's suddenly worried. You alright?
Like, what do you mean? We smoked the same thing.
I think my curse lived down here.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to my last time I did, she was crazy. She's crazy. She didn't. She tried to attack. She was mean to me, and she tried to attack everybody.
She tried to make you attack everybody, and she was mean to you. She would belittle you.
Yeah, I'd
Make
be
fun
like,
of you.
she's a fucking dick.
Constantly told you were unworthy of the curse.
Yeah, I was like,
Not even the blessing, the curse you're unworthy of. The worst thing to happen to you, you're unworthy of this.
I'm
Dude,
like,
I'm just
I
worried
have
it's
literal
suffering.
tattooed dates of all the people I've killed. What do you want me to do with my curse? Not kill people?
So fucking funny. But yeah, you guys are now out in the dark, and you can see the light in the distance. Susk is making his way towards that light. Mavis is kind of like hanging back. "You alright, Prickles?"
Yeah. Sort of. Kinda.
Immediately embarrassed in front of the crush.
Yeah. He's blushing. But he can see it down here.
Yeah. Alright, just a little bit forward. Just try to stay with us, alright?
I'm seeing shit.
Yeah, just try to stay with us, alright?
Okay.
And he's like worried now because you're seeing shit that a hallucination might take you away. This is his reasoning for this. But he takes Prickles' hand as he begins to walk.
That's crazy.
Takes the hand too.
He's like, oh my god, it's working. He's like, he's like, look.
Leona, you see Mavis slide his hand into Prickles' and begin to walk with him.
I'm looking for the pipe. I'm like, okay, what? I just thought of something.
Alkalire's still just holding it, just looking at everybody like, "I'm not smoking."
She's like taking it from him and smoking and stuff. But I just thought of something. So like every time she kills people with her curse, she usually, if she can't find their name or anything, she'll just write a date with like the number of people.
Oh.
So I imagine that because we haven't really been able to find a tattoo artist because we've been traveling consistently. I imagine she's like one of the nights that they were traveling. I think Prickles would have been the first person because I think Prickles would have been the only person, and that she would like show her tattoos to because it's all across her back. And she'd be like, just find a blank spot and carve this into my back. And it's going to look like this. She's like, just carve it. And it's going to look like this. And she's going to write it down and be like, copy and paste this.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Prickles did his best on everything.
Well, she can't see it, so.
Give me a second. Let me roll to see if you did good.
Oh, shit.
That was a fucking nat 20. It was fantastic work.
Chef's kiss.
You are a masterclass of the blade.
Yeah, not even Sataro knows about her little back chain.
Yeah, because you rode him. He was not behind you ever.
Yeah.
That's a wild statement.
Either that or Pillow Princess style. He's gonna see it and he's gonna see the one carving and he's gonna be like, what is that?
Huh? I think I froze. What did you say? All I heard was, what is that?
He's gonna see all the names and dates and stuff, and he's gonna see I'm assuming from the trip there's probably now multiple, because there's always accidents, and now there's multiple carvings in her back. They all look really great, but now it's like, what's that?
Who's doing this to you?
Who hurting you?
Who are you letting do this to you? He's gonna really look at that and be like, now that's wild. Do we need to see a shrink?
That's wild.
No, that's wild.
And she's like, this is my punishment for taking lives. Am I still gonna do it? Probably, but I'm gonna run out of skin in like maybe a century.
As you guys get closer to this light, you notice that it is a very large temple. And though all the other buildings are destroyed by years of decay and weathering and the rubble that falls from above now, this temple, though some parts of it has been destroyed from weathering and whatnot, aside from a few cracks and a few statues missing a limb or two, this is the most pristine structure in this entire building. And the statues you all recognize immediately. You're at the Temple of the Raven Queen, and you can hear lots of people, sounds like hundreds of people, chanting inside. Susk puts Lossigum down, and you all watch as his form begins to shift into a bald elven man with... he doesn't like look too appealing, but not too unappealing. It's a face that would get lost in the crowd. But with this form, he also has a cloak with him. And he just lifts the hood and goes, right, so we need to find you guys some cloaks.
Do we just need cloaks? Because I have tricks.
Yeah, so you need Phalith. We need to get Phalith. We need to get through the cultists. Guess who's pretending to be a cultist? Isn't this fun? I told you guys it would be fun down here.
Oh my god.
Don't get caught. You will get killed.
He put me down and I'm stretching. Bending down, touching my toes.
Don't we have?
Calcifer's bristling his feathers. He's like, all right, so I don't know what's going on, but Mom's stretching.
Oh my god, I just remembered something. You remember when Zyre stole Susk's changeling ring? Mm-hmm. And now I have it? Mm-hmm. Well, it's gonna be wild when I just be like, nah, I don't look like myself. And he's like, wait a minute.
Are you putting it on right now?
Well, he changed his form, and she's like, oh, we need costumes. We need to look like not ourselves. And so I imagine she would use it because she, doesn't know that it's his. She stole it off of Zyre.
I'm going to roll to see if he notices. You notice he's eyeing you before he blinks away. And he is gone. Your guide is gone in front of you.
I'm like,
I'm looking confused.
I'm looking confused. We're all looking confused.
Once again, you've seen him do this before.
Yeah, but where the fuck did he go? Like, he's supposed to guide us.
Wow, you're ditching us.
I'm like, what
That's
the
fucked
fuck?
up.
I thought he was going to be guiding us through the thing. He said not to get caught, and he changed into cloak. I thought he was going to help us find cloaks. I thought we were changing disguise.
Mavis looks around and goes, I don't know. I ain't gonna pretend to be no cultist, though. And he lets go of Prickles' hand, and instead of growing, he shrinks. Like a normal druid shifting down into a rat. And he crawls up Prickles' leg and gets into his pocket. And you hear him in animal speak. Alright, I'm ready.
Well, I don't look like a cultist.
Must be nice to have alternative forms besides cultist. Wish I could just turn into a nice dog.
Don't we have cloaks? Don't we have cloaks?
We do have cloaks from a different.
But we put them inside out.
I don't think they're black on the
Leona,
inside.
you feel
The poncho
air.
you bought me got burnt by Echolire.
You feel air right behind your ear, your hair slightly blowing before you feel the body heat of a person. To everybody else, Sus just blinked back into existence right behind Leona. Where'd you get the ring?
I stole it off of that stupid fucking rat, that stupid, ugly rat cat bastard who tried to turn on one of our fucking allies. What are you doing? Can you, like, move away from him? Like,
He holds up cloaks. He got you a cloak. Thought you wanted one, right?
you breathing out of my neck? It was hot. Thank you.
What happened to the cats?
He got fucking. Think he died? There was feathers coming out of his fucking. I was going to kill him. He tried snitching and turning Phaleth into the Raven Queen, which
That cat! That one!
the one you
Oh.
licked clean. Mm-hmm.
He probably gave you something.
You should get checked. He was weird. Yep. We looted his body after he tried to be traitor to group. So found it came in handy in a couple of situations.
Right.
Don't know what he was doing with that. Probably stole it from the
Well-
girl he said he was in love with.
It's mine.
Oh, mind if I borrow it for a second?
You can have it.
Hell yes. Got to keep the ring.
Owe me a favor.
I already...
That bit your ass.
I'm shaking. I'm looking. And Leona looks at me. I'm like shaking my head, like.
It's good. You could turn into anything. Put any person's blood onto the ring, and you could turn into that person. It's an amazing ring.
How much is a ring worth to you, Leona?
How much is the ring worth to me that get me out of sticky situation?
Did get a 19 on persuasion. So, just let you know.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
You did say you were wanted, right, Lossigum? Wouldn't it make sense if you kept this ring around? Hide. No
It's her
promise my
choice.
favors won't be hard. I'll make sure it stays in the scope of your capabilities.
My capabilities range is
They
no
do.
scope.
You're right. And there's lots of measures, and he looks pointedly at Lossigum. Lots of measures to making you stronger.
That irks me. That irks her. That irks the shit out of her. We're out here yapping. He says stronger. Is he calling me weak? That's what
He
she
did
said.
tell you, though. He did tell you before. He was like, "Oh, I'll help you turn into a dragon." After going, yeah. In order to do that, you have to go through severe trauma.
Exactly. And I'm like, he's calling me
And
weak.
he's like, "I'll help you."
With the trauma.
She's irritated. She's gonna
Oh,
start like.
no.
You're gonna see her just. She's gonna start exercising right there because she can't leave. But he's still over there talking his shit.
He did roll high for persuasion.
He's passing out. Yeah, he's passing out the cloaks as well. He did roll high for persuasion.
She
put
wants
my cloak on
to turn
I'm doing
into
body squats
some of
while I
the.
wait.
Before like he like poofed up with cloaks, she was trying to transform into one of the elves that had like body modifications. Like she's trying to mimic what they look like. But she's like, so deal with cons and pros. Okay, your deal could be range whatever. Cannot kill people I hold close. That's this turns against.
Promise. I won't touch yours and yours.
No, I won't touch yours or yours. You don't touch them either. I mean, if you already had, then it's whatever. But like,
I meant to say, your loved ones, the people you care about, they won't be affected by my favor.
yeah, whatever. I mean, I kill people for a living, so get jiffy with it.
Look, Lossigum, I'm making friends.
She's don't care. Like
I'm like just intensifying. I'm just going ham on the body squats, waiting for them to be ready. She's just over here in the corner working out. Like, you guys are stressing her. He's stressing her out.
She was like, I don't know what to do with myself. Get away from me.
she's
I'm gonna
like,
start doing crunches.
Leon is like,
Doing body
I've
crunches
done
now on the
made
ground.
2 deals with crazy men, and she doesn't even realize that this is her second deal with Susk. He's like, he gets 24 hours whenever he wants. And she's like, whatever, because majority of that, I've already spent enough time to like, I probably don't even remember the 24 hours.
And you have no idea when he takes that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't remember what he took.
Did he even take anything?
You don't know.
Well, do you know?
Yeah.
Can I know?
Oh, shit.
Like, out of character. He took your happiest birthday with your mom.
Awesome.
Now it's just sad birthdays.
As you guys are kind of like, not really spiffing, but everybody's kind of starting feeling a little uncomfortable around Sus. You smell infernal flames.
Nuh-uh, you shut the fuck up. Pookie?
Recognizing the scent, you recognize it to be your own partner from the Hells, Sataro.
What about my letter?
You are still drunk, so it's up to you on if you want to remember the letter or not. You can
No,
roll
I thought I
history
was
to see.
getting. I thought I was getting what we thought might be the reply letter.
Yeah, that's what you think you're getting. But I thought you were asking if you remembered if you wrote the letter. Because I was gonna say you could roll history if you want to try to remember.
No, we were just yapping to Mavis. Like I also did this.
We did this and this and this,
And I sent
will
him this.
a very detailed letter.
Yeah, skimmed it, but you know.
Oh my goodness. The letter hasn't come yet, but you can smell the infernal flame, so you know it is on its way.
Oh, I thought he was popping up. I was like, Pookie?
Pookie? You're starting the
I
time
thought that
clock.
too. I thought that too. I was like, wait a fucking minute.
That's why I was like,
I was like, the lips started.
Oh my
Is there a
god.
magic
get
apocalypse
it.
starting?
I was like,
That's a
your
good question.
dad about to tower
Sataro is out of the Hells. The apocalypse time clock has started. Let's go.
Oh my god. That's exactly what I was like. Watch his dad be like, what are you doing?
here?
His dad's like, get your ass
Go
back in this house.
Go back. Get back down there. We're not ready for you.
Get back.
He ain't done baking yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you guys get your cloaks, you change your form. Prickles, your cloak drags on the ground, but there's
Yeah, of
nothing
course.
that Sus can do about that. Unfortunately. And for Lossigum, yours is a little too tight. Kind of strains on the muscles whenever you move your arms.
I'm gonna take my little double-sided bow staff
Which is hot.
and just kind of like swipe at the lower part of Prickles' cloak and just cut it so it's not dragging. Because one of us is gonna step on it.
So
Oh shit.
And I'm just
Yeah.
gonna fucking, with my like double-sided bow, I'm just gonna fucking slice it. Like, I was not
That's
about to
sweet.
step and trip over that and then ruin our grand entrance into being fake cultists.
If I
Man,
flex
that'd
with
be
this fabric
embarrassing.
break, rip. I'm just
Oh,
curious,
man.
hypothetically.
Hypothetically. Do you think it will? I mean, start give a little
Like, how
flex.
tight is this? Like, if I flex.
It is tight. I wouldn't say it would give away immediately, but if you kept working on it, I would say it could rip.
You're gonna hear it ripping with the stretches, but it's like there's no tears yet. It's just a fabric breaking.
It's just the fabric pulling and
Yeah.
the stretching.
It's like,
I think you should stop.
I think I was like, that seems like a lot. She's like, I can't fight like this. I did all this stretching. I gotta be careful with my movements.
It does feel constricting.
It is a bit.
I look visibly uncomfortable. Like, you guys will see me, like, constantly, like,
Thanks.
fidgeting, trying to,
Oh, I
like, pull at the
agreed.
fabric.
I agreed
Sorry,
to
I
his
froze. I was
deal.
gonna fight it.
I agreed to his deal, so I kind of want to ask him. So, what is favor?
And when I know, you'll know.
Well, go crazy, go stupid. I guess. Let's.
So exciting. This is
So
why I love
exciting.
working with people like you.
I don't know what do you mean by that. What do you mean by that?
You're part of the Thieves Guild, are you not?
Oh yeah. I understand. I thought you were talking about orcs. This is about to be like, what do you mean by that?
Why would I have issues with you? Look at me. I'm a changeling who chooses the shape drow as choice.
Well, don't know. I don't live your life. Anyways, so how to approach getting inside the cult? We just walk in, grand entrance, be like, oh, let's party. Don't drink the punch. Remember what happened last time? Dead people everywhere. Serious. Really feel bad for that Steve guy. He really thought he had a lover coming. He did.
He did.
He wasn't even alive when he served me liquor. What a kicker.
I think that was also the moment for you as a player that you were like, oh, these people are real.
I was like, wow. Yeah.
They're connected. This world is active.
Yeah.
You're over here like, oh, I met your lover. Oh, no.
That was crazy. I was like, oh. Yeah.
He loves those
Mavis,
moments.
where's the clothing? Like, let's get dressed again.
Mavis is a rat in Prickles' pocket.
No, that was at the party.
Oh, yeah.
When everybody
I'm
was
high
dead.
as
It's
fuck.
okay. I was like, I'll just refresh.
Get to see Mavis sleeper bill. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Is the party inside the temple yet to get us back on track?
Yapping.
Yeah, you guys they're making their way into the temple. There is, you guys can hear chanting. And as you are moving closer to the chanting, you can see this very large open altar room. And the head of the altar seems to be on a stage-like structure where an executioner is sharpening a large, long knife. And you see that the room itself is filled with all of these cultists. And this chanting, you realize, isn't in a language that you recognize, but it seems like it's prayers. All the same prayer simultaneously.
Shouldn't believe when was gonna walk and be like, we gotta mimic these people and try to like mimic their prayers, but not as loud because she doesn't know it.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the Scooby-Doo movie where they were all chanting Shaggy.
Yes! That's exactly what Leuna's doing. She's like, and then they start busting out their own moves like, yeah. It's exactly what's going on. Just like, keep up with the appearances. I'm cracking up. That's exactly what's going on.
I got it too. They do not notice.
I'm blending into my surroundings.
You guys make your way and being able to, with the help of Suss's guidance, make your way towards not super close to the stage, but in the center of the people. So close enough to see what's going on, but you are unfortunately surrounded.
Well, don't fucking get caught.
You can hear the last few people enter this altar room before the sound of large stone doors swinging in and shut.
So we see somebody sharpening something. Is there somebody being sacrificed? Like,
Not that you see right now, but after those doors close, glad that you said that, you can hear somewhere else in the room a sounding of drums. And slowly, multiple drums begin to fill the room, and all of the chanting prayers stop as they fall quiet. The doors opening, the Raven Queen's priest walking out. Behind him, shackled, is Phalith. Phalith being led up the stage to the altar. For her, a journey she knows all too well. The priest uses the spell command to force Phalith, after she is unshackled, to lay onto the altar table, where they then shackle her again. You notice that when she is placed on the altar, unlike a usual sacrifice who is placed face up, she is placed face down. The executioner moving behind Phalith, and you see as two other cultists move up onto the stage out from the crowd, and they grab onto the shell of Phalith's beetle wings, forcing them open, forcing her wings apart, before the executioner takes his blade and starts slicing through the delicate skin of her wings. And you guys can hear, as the drums stop, nothing but the etching sound of a blade grinding against what cartilage, bone, and skin is connecting her wings to her back. Play it out, Phalith.
Phalith, during all of this, her face is facing the crowd. So you guys can see exactly what she's feeling. You can see it on her face, clear as day. There is no denying that this hurts. There is no denying that this is painful. And she is screaming out. But as she's screaming out, she is also shouting such loud prayers to Leviatar, still following her mom, still in deep dedication to her. Nobody can take that away from her, if anything. And then something else that you guys do notice about Phalith is her hair is a bit different. There's a bit more white in it now. It's not as kept up, so to speak, as it was when you guys last saw her. There's definitely changes that have happened to Phalith. But I don't think you guys are close enough to see the changes that have happened yet.
As they sever, first the beetle shell of the wings before the more delicate, intricate parts of the wings. You watch as a fire begins to get built behind the altar and lit. The priest stepping out of the way as the executioner throws her wings into the fire. And the smell is almost immediate, and it is awful. You've come across many putrid things before. You don't know if it's because you're smelling the burning flesh of your own friend, or if it's just because this is what a burning face smells like. But it is the worst smell you've ever smelled. And you could taste it on your tongue, and the fumes burn your eyes, and the echoes of her screams hurt your ears. But as she screams, you notice her screams start to get a little muddled. As looking on, the executioner has moved from disposing of her wings to taking large slabs of stone and beginning to stack them onto her frail back. With each stone that gets added, you can hear the snapping of her ribs. You can see the blood trickling out of her mouth.
We're smelling this and stuff, and all Leona's thinking about is, would prickles eat fairy wing? Like,
Wild.
she's
That's all.
like,
Okay.
Wild.
Okay. All right. Bailiff, as these stones are being stacked on top of her, she still is praying out loud to Leviatar. She still is holding on to that comfort and those familiar words that grace her bloody tongue, and the words that follow with the blood spitting out of her mouth. And the stones, this is definitely one of the worst deaths she's had, but it's not the worst. It's not the one that's really making her regret everything in her life and making her wish she said things and she didn't say things. This is a death that for her is one she wants to be over as soon as possible. And she really does everything she can to get out of the situation, but she can't. She doesn't. And before long, her prayers are silenced. Her ribs all broken, her body not anywhere near what it should be. She's gone. She is cold and lifeless on that table as the stone beneath her.
As she lays silently, the only sound that you hear echoing off the walls now is the clacking of more stones being added until all 70 are there. Each stone for a life she's lived against the Raven Queen's wishes. Once they're all added, and the priest is sure she is dead, he raises his hands up in a foreign language, begins to pray loudly. The rest of the cultists raise their hands up, joining in prayer. In the last bit, we see a Phaleth before all cultists are removed from the altar room, is the stones being removed and her body being thrown in the fire.
Oh shit.
how are we
I'm
going?
not high anymore. That.
Nuh-uh. The Schmied is gone.
The Smeesh guy.
I'm looking at Elkalier, like,
Yeah, how's he doing?
like, I'm like,
He seems almost as if he's in shock, still processing. He's not speaking. He's just silently moving with the rest of the cultists. He doesn't know what to do.
Keep an eye on
I'm
it.
gonna position myself in front of him. Like, I don't wanna draw attention to myself while I'm doing this since we're trying to follow the crowd. So I guess I'll roll a sleight of hand because I want to position myself in front of him, but I want to use my tail. I want him to grab onto my tail. Like, that's my way of like trying to ground him. Like,
Got you.
please don't crash
Physical
out
grounding.
yet. Don't crash out yet, please.
bruh's gonna break the tip
Do
of your
not
tail.
set the place aflame.
Not yet.
Oh shit, I'm keeping a distance.
I got a 13.
You manage to do what you're wanting to by getting his attention, getting him to hold your tail, but you gain attention. A couple of cultists notice you. They haven't seen a dragonborn down here before.
You fucking bitch.
They start whispering to themselves before one of them puts a hand on your shoulder, Lassigum. We're proud to see that our queen has reached even your mountains. And he lets you go and continues walking.
Can I roll inside on that?
Girl,
dude
you
to
better
see if
play-
he's like generally like if he's genuine.
Yeah, he better be.
As
Yeah,
he's
you can roll
walking
insight.
away and says that, we're still walking, I'm assuming, but I'm just gonna give him a bow.
A 16.
You don't know where he's going. He's definitely going to report it. You don't know where he's going to exactly, but he's definitely going to report it. unfortunately, everybody looks the same, so you lose him immediately.
I'm gonna be like, I think your cover's blown. To last.
Sus turns and looks at you, and you watch as his face immediately change into another face. Your cover might be blown. Goodbye, my friend. And he disappears into the cultists.
You know the ring. The ring.
But you guys are being
I'm still walking. I'm
you're
still
being
walking.
flooded out into the hallway. The cultists don't seem to pay you much any never mind, as they're just going about wherever they go to. They're just kind of dispersing, leaving you to yourselves.
Are we able
Behind you,
to-
though, you can hear them putting out the fire. And right before the stone doors close again, you can see them grabbing a charred Phaleth's body and beginning to carry her back to where they were bringing her back from at the start.
Fuck. Because now it's like, now we know that this bitch's cover's blown. And it's like,
Lossie's not freaking out yet because she's just like, until we have to fight somebody or it's looking hairy, for all they care, all they know, I'm just a new follower. So nothing's really happened yet.
Question: is there a lot of would there be a lot of cultists my height?
There are
Or-
a few cultists around your
Okay,
height.
so I'm not sticking out too much.
No, you're not sticking out too much.
Okay.
You're also, because you're shorter, it's harder for anybody to really see your face.
Yeah.
Leona, you smell infernal sulfur again.
at this time, it's bad timing. I'm like, damn, can you wait, Pookie? Like, we're in the middle of doing spy shit. Like, I'm mad at you. Wait. It's a bad time to be replying. I should have waited till the morning. So
Still no letter yet, you just smell it.
So I'm gonna roll for. I want to roll investigation. I do want to see, like, is there anywhere we can go to try to get to the area where she was at?
Same.
Yeah, don't look at me. Nobody look over here.
You both can roll for investigation.
Nobody look over here. Get the fuck away from me. I got a 2.
5.
I see nothing. First off, I know that Lussigon blew our cover, and 2, the fairy's fucking dead. So, what do you want me to do? Grab a charcoal body?
Mavis got a nat 1.
Aw. I mean, he probably can't see much from my
He's, like,
pocket
peeking
and
through
my
the
phone.
Alkalier got an 18 though, so woo.
Ooh.
Alkalier's still not really talking now that he's not really surrounded. He kind of lets go of Lossy Gum's tail, looking around before looking back at the closed doors. He sniffs before you watch as he blows out of his nostrils what looks to be snow particles.
He got booger sugar?
This is crazy.
You watch as he blows. It more and more comes out until it forms what looks to be like bluish smoke with snow particles in it. And as he puffs it out of his nose and it gets on the ground, you watch as the ground suddenly lights up with different colored footprints.
What's the rest of the cultists doing?
Yeah.
They're not there. I told you they dispersed.
Okay.
After the altar, they were like, okay, we gotta go do our actual jobs now.
What do the colors of these feet mean?
Yeah, he's currently looking at them and whatnot. He's looking at sizes before he stops on what looks to be a very pale Alice blue color. And they're small, dainty. We follow these ones. These are hers.
What did they do with her wings?
They cut
They
them
cut
off.
them off and burnt them.
Okay, so they
I
did
thought she
burn
said
them
it
on
out
her
loud.
body.
I was like, we washed her get charcoal.
No, but I didn't remember if they took her wings or burnt them
Which
alongside
means,
her.
as a party, you've watched Phaelus die twice. I think this one's the worst one, but you've watched Phaelus die twice.
They were like, do you think we could resurrect her? Like, you think that the situation could come back from?
I mean,
No.
what if he just comes back again?
Nobody
Do
comes
you need
back
a body
from
for a
charcoal.
soul?
She's still body. She just charcoal body.
Yeah, she's just a little bit.
I mean, we
sorry.
resurrect her with soulstone. She come back hurting. We just do some healing. We give her nanobot. Boom, she fine.
She'd be a robot.
Yo, we experiment on her. Bring her back. Boom, boom. Happy, happy lives.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Mavis is like, you're crazy.
Yeah, what's
Just
he
over here,
doing?
like, oh. He's just chilling in your pocket. He got a nat 1. He's chilling in your pocket. He's freaked the fuck out. He's
Which
like,
pocket
I
is it
literally
in?
was just, I would say your left one.
Okay. What, shit.
He's
Can I
freaking
roll to
out because he
see
knew
what
that you
with the
guys.
hair?
Sure. You can see which one has the hair. Roll
Oh.
history.
Shit. That's a 14.
It is in your right pocket.
And he's in the left one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good.
You remember. You managed to think past the trauma and the spoof.
Like, what the fuck?
I just don't want this to feel like I'm too weird.
But as we're like a party and stuff, I'm assuming we're following Echolite, but it's like, she's not dead, right? Like, we didn't
You
just.
fucking watched her die.
But we've brought her back before. Like,
We just need to get her body out of here. Bury her properly.
Wait. Bury her properly. So you think we can't bring her back?
I think that's...
Bring her back. Did we not witness the same thing?
But we've also witnessed her die and come back before.
But how? How did she come back? You didn't do it.
We don't know.
we put
Exactly.
Soulstone and the.
She doesn't have that capability, and neither does Leviatar.
We should just find her and... Yeah. like
So
you said.
hypothetically, how would we get her soul from the Raven Queen's cult?
I don't know, if I'm being honest. And if they killed her, if what we saw is true, and what feels true, even though I want to believe you, my heart believes you that it isn't true. My mind tells me it is. But if it is, they don't have her soul. Their goddess does, and there's no getting it back from her. She would be in torment forever.
Don't know nothing about snatching souls back.
What if we somehow prayed to Leviatar for help?
Leviatar can't bring back a soul that was already claimed by another god or goddess. That's not how they work. Ewin won't let them do that. She would never let the gods step out like that. It would cause another war.
I look around at everybody,
He's walking,
Is-
by the way, as you guys are talking.
and I'm looking around back to Leona.
Every now and then
Pickles.
he's blowing out the smoke to keep track of the...
Is Ewan even
footprints.
here anymore?
So she is sleeping, but what if like a god doesn't intervene and take the soul back? What if we just go fishing for soul?
Like I said, she was property of Raven Queen Cultus. If she died, based off of that prayer, it goes straight to her when she died.
Well, let's find her and we can kill her.
At the very least, we need to get her body out of here. No telling what these people will do to it.
It is charcoal. Fine. We follow you. We find body. We maybe fucking around, but we find body. Oh, you could probably poof, burn big blue like you did in brothel.
I can only do that when I'm feeling extreme emotions, and right now I feel numb.
Well, no rage cage for you, I suppose. It's fine. Maybe we just find the body first. It's fine.
So as he's making his way, he ends up going to a door that's doesn't seem like it matches the rest of. Sorry, I'm burping and I'm trying to be quiet about it. I've been doing a soda all night. I'm sorry.
You're doing amazing.
But he moves to this door that doesn't seem like it's a part of the original structure of the building. Whereas everything in this building is stone, this door is wooden and crystallized. He jiggles the door handle, realizing it's locked before looking at you guys. I don't suppose you guys are lock pickers.
I
Like
am.
breaking doors.
We could break the door, but there's a possibility we might alert people.
Oh yeah.
I have a thieves tool. That's got lockpicks in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I do lockpicking. What do you want me to roll?
I believe it would be your dexterity level.
Wouldn't it be sleight of hand?
You're correct. It would 100% be sleight of hand.
Thank God I'm re-rolling. That was so bad. I got a 9.
Yeah.
Stop doing me raw. Give me a second.
You break the pick.
I got a 16.
Oh, no, you don't break a pick. You succeed with your 16.
I'm professional. I've been doing
You
this since I
managed
was
to get
a
the
child.
door open.
She's like, oh, I've been lacking, but I did it.
Thieves Guild shit.
Tee motherfuckers.
You make your, when you open the door, it opens into a long hallway. The floor is different in here. It's cobbled, though the walls are still stone, and the only light coming in here are torches. When you guys are going down this hallway, it starts to lead down just a few flights of stairs before it opens it up into cells. Many cells with lots of people in them. Prickles, roll a perception for me.
I would also like to roll one just because.
Oh no, a 7.
It's fine. I'm rolling one.
You don't got another
I want
roll
to roll a
in you or
percepi
nothing?
sepi at these
I
cells.
don't.
Oh, hold on. I'm being dyslexic. There we go. I got a 12.
I got a nat 1.
I got a 12.
Period. Leona, you're the only one who manages to find Phalith, but on the way there with the 7, Prickles, you pass by one of the cells. Inside of it, you see change the wall. Seem to have died probably from starvation. They're very skinny. An old crewmate that you had on your ship. He was a sweet boy. He
Oh,
used to
no.
mop the deck. He was newer.
Oh no, I know that guy.
Not the floor deck cleaner boy.
Oh no, he was so good at mopping the deck.
Are
It
you
was the
saying this
best
out
you
loud?
Ever had, yeah.
Oh my god.
Prickles, not Prickles. Mavis is patting you, consoling.
I'll pat him back, like carefully.
I'm like looking at Prickles. I'm like, did you want us to retrieve the body of your poop deck cleaner?
Poop deck cleaner? What are you?
It's called the poop deck. You ever heard of that?
No.
You're pirate.
What? Yeah, we don't call it that. That's what people think we call it, but we don't call it that.
Oh, so you know what I'm talking about and you act stupid to my face? Why you make me look like this?
Because it was funny.
A couple of cells down is Phaleth's cell, and from that cell, though there are people noticing that you guys are down here, and some of them realizing you don't look like the actual cultists, especially the goblin.
I'm gonna frog blink at them.
They they're like clinging, they're like trying to cling to the bars, or they're trying to get as far as they can from the chains that are chaining them to the walls, and they're like, help us, help us. But in the cell where Phaleth is in, you can hear what sounds like rock rattling together.
Should we help these people?
I need to know what frog blinking is to you because where I live, it's a completely different thing than I think that what you
It's
do.
just one blink and then the other blink.
Okay.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I helped you. I got you.
I've been thinking
I
it
got
was.
you.
I've been thinking the whole time it was the other thing, and it made it so much funny. I was like, "You're nasty.
I
You're
need
nasty."
context. I
Nope,
need
it's gonna have to
context.
happen after stream. You're gonna have to remind us. So,
You gotta write it down. Write it down.
Oh,
I mean,
Write
it's
it down so you
18
remember to
plus,
ask.
but it's crazy.
It is definitely
what the fuck is?
It's a little crazy even for our campaign. Which is saying something.
I've been thinking that's what you've been doing this whole time, and I'm just like, this guy's wild. Like, I'm just letting him do it.
Fucking funny. You're just over here like, I was, I'm gonna be honest. I was seriously like, why are you always judging him when he?
I was like, that's wild. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe in Sweden it's a different thing.
I was told because I said that I did it during the Christmas thingy, and I don't remember which one of us was this like, oh, frog blinking. I'm like, I guess frog blink weird. It's on you guys.
Hey, I know what kind of frog blinking you're talking about. It's not on me. I didn't do shit. I just know pervy things and things that I shouldn't.
I'm still asking if we should help these guys.
You want me to go through all of these, pick lock the doors, then pick lock their chains, and then go to Phaleth and do the same thing.
Can I use my my blood to like corrode shit like metal?
You can, yeah.
I wanna try and do that.
Don't we have vials of your blood still?
No, we used it all. I think.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
Damn,
Use an endure drawer.
so
I'm gonna-
useful.
I'm gonna.
He got
I'm
EP.
gonna. Shit. I'm gonna bite my finger. I'm gonna.
When you bite yourself, you notice no blood trickles out.
What the fuck? I'll bite it again.
I'll buy it again.
You are causing more wounds, yet no blood is trickling out. You can see where it beads up, but nothing more than that.
I'm gonna ask my curse like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
No. It's
Oh.
so close.
Yeah. But why can't I? What's with my blood now?
Let's go home.
No.
No.
He just keeps repeating home.
I'm just gonna look at the people in the cages and stuff. Like, I'm sorry, I can't fucking help you.
They look, they're like,
I'm like looking at Prickles not bleeding, and I'd be like, you can pick 2 favorites, and I'll try.
I'm just gonna point at whatever is the closest to me.
it It would be a young tabaxi child and tiefling. So I would say like a young tabaxi child, 11, and tiefling, put her in the age range of
Of
around
what?
20.
Around 20. All
Around
right.
20. Tiefling around 20. The child's 11.
Okay, for the tabaxi, I got a unnatural 20.
You managed to get the lock open. He is still chained though.
I have to roll again.
Mm-hmm.
I got another unnatural 20. I got a 21.
He gets out. He looks at you, bows his head in thanks, immediately takes off.
Be like,
No, wait.
He is gone.
Oh. Ah, shit, maybe we should.
you don't want me to unlock another one?
Unlock me! Me!
You can't, like, you probably should fucking just run out there, you know that, right? Like, yeah, you might die. That kid probably dead now.
He's probably dead now. You told me, I told you to pick 2 favorites. If
They're
they
in the cells right now, Phalith. They're near the cell where your body is in, and they can hear rocks moving in there, but they haven't investigated yet.
Nah, because I let
Try
Prickles
getting her
pick
out.
2 favorites. I let Prickles pick 2 favorites. He picked a child, and he picked another one, but now he's like second guessing, and I was like, listen, we free a child and we walk away, okay? C'est la vie, whatever they say, or I unlock another one of your favorites, maybe.
Okay, unlock the tiefling then.
You better not change your mind, because and I don't want to hear no bitching if I am unable to lock, because that one was rusted, okay? Made it a lot easier.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't want to hear you bitching. I got a nat 20.
Jesus. You don't
With
even
22.
need to unlock the second one. It'll carry over. You unlock both just out of annoyance and spite. You unlock both easily without even looking.
I'm
You
like,
unlock the door and her chains. And though you told her not to run, and she does hesitate, she runs.
Great. Now go back.
I don't know what you expect from people who are locked themselves, and we look like satanic people.
I'm just trying to be nice.
You were so nice. You made me do good deed. My karma went up. Honestly. Now let's go.
Pats you appreciatively. He's appreciating that you're trying, Prickles, though he doesn't know why.
I'm like,
Hold on, you want to know something I just realized? That's kind of lore changing.
What?
With Moon saying I look like a satanic person, does Satan exist in the world?
He's fucking Satoru's dad. That's the D&D rendition of Satan.
Okay, so it does make sense then. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
So
And
Biggest good old
his
look at her, like,
Satanist would be crazy like that. And his symbol is the pentagram, so.
and I have it. I have it
checks.
on my arm still. So my karma is up. Now my thing out of OOC, that was so many fucking high rolls in a row, and if you guys make me lockpick her fucking thing and I fail, knocking on wood. That was too many. Do you know how many gnats I got? So many. Fill the bucket. I busted a nut.
I busted 2 nuts.
Fucking.
Damn.
All right.
I make myself giggle with the thoughts in my head.
With the thoughts in my head.
I keep it in my head.
I'm like, she feeling good though. She's like, I did that shit. Like nothing. She's like, okay, let's go and see if we can go collect her body. But I still think that we might be able to resurrect her. I have high hopes for it. We could still fuck it around.
Moving over to her cell, you see her cell's a bit different than everybody else's cells, where their bricks are very structured and aligned. Around the floor of her bricks is a lot of rubble and small rocks and pebbles, as if something keeps chipping away at these bricks. And you can see one kind of large brick, one of the largest bricks, right at the base of the wall, right at the floor, is wiggling and slowly moving outwards. Though Phalis' charred body is lying there, unmoving, still deceased, her wings just thrown into a corner.
So we just see a piece of, like, thing moving?
Yeah, it looks like the brick is moving, but it looks like whatever is moving the brick is pushing the brick out by moving it. So they're wiggling the brick outwards.
Fucking wall crawlers.
Don't
Fucking
say
wall
that!
crawlers.
Oh, they're going to eat her, but they will never bury her. She'll be buried in the guts of a wall crawler.
Yeah, absolutely, totally.
Wall crawler poop.
Wall crawler poop. Okay, I'm gonna try to lockpick your fucking thing.
Sorry, I have to look at my notes because for what's happening, there's specific cuss words that are in a different language that I gotta know.
I got another unnatural 20.
I'm gonna suck all the jam out of your toes. I swear to fucking God.
I don't know why. That was 4 in a row. That was 4 in a row. Everybody, the dice deserve circle jerk. Like, I'm just saying. That's disgusting. That'll never happen again. That'll never happen again. We're gonna play for 5 years.
I'm using that as because she's not chained to the wall, so it's only the door that you gotta unlock.
That was
Unlocking the
Would have
door.
been funnier if it was.
disgusting.
Door swings open. Brick gets pushed out. You see 2 tiny hands before they move back into the area. And as you're watching this hole, you see a lot of messy hair come out first before slowly ahead and then shimmying through a small child.
This is a fucking
no older than 9 years old.
What the fuck?
There's a fucking dead kid in here. Oh my god. She's like, dude, that fucking spoof we smoked? I'm hallucinating. I'm fucking hallucinating. Quick, grab her body.
She sits up, flips her hair back, looks at you all, goes,
Skaza! You cultists aren't supposed to be here right now.
You're not supposed to be here.
Cultist.
"Am not."
Well, neither am I. I only
Why
dressed
are
up
you
as
here?
plaything to get this fucking
Says the
charcoal.
one looking like a cultist.
Your mom's a cultist.
I hope your mom gets raby face.
Yeah, that's fair.
Looks down at notes.
Scar.
I'm gonna say a bunch of insult and like ogre.
So you're insulting an ogre. She's insulting in this weird language that sounds like that. As she's arguing with you, though, she's not staying still. She's actively moving. She's rolled Phalith onto her stomach. She's moved over to her wings, and she's placing them almost like a puzzle piece onto Phalith's back.
I'm watching intently.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
We're gonna save her, but yeah.
No, she's my friend.
I did not know. I'm so. I think she had baby.
Yeah.
He's just staring at her body. You can see steam rising off of him.
Taking a step
But he's
away
not
from it.
responding. Yeah, but he's not really responding.
I think you
gonna
need to take a
place
step
myself-
out.
I'm gonna place myself in between him and the body. Not facing him, like, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
looking at the kid, but I'm just blocking the body from his view.
She doesn't seem to notice. Her attention's mainly on Phalith, but she is making sure you guys don't get too close to her. She's ready to run back into the hole if she needs to.
Okay.
Are you somehow healing her?
Maybe. Who are you? Why you want to know?
I didn't.
I'm also a friend of Phalith.
Fei Fei's gonna help me find Suksa.
I don't know nothing about a Suki, but
Yeah, what is that? Is that like edible?
okay.
We're
Would you
not here
have
to hurt
eaten
you,
charcoal
so
wings?
if you're trying to heal her, I suggest you do it quickly because we shouldn't be here too long.
Okay, but you can't look.
Why not?
You'll go blind.
We're just gonna turn around.
I'm gonna turn around too and face
Alkalier is
Alkalier.
also good at slowly. Like once you're making to Alkalier, he's like, I guess we're all turning around.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, okay, we're all turning around.
I'm also
You
making
can't-
sure Mattis isn't peeking out.
Yeah, he's not. He's like deep in the pocket. You can't see what she's doing, but you smell it. Fresh cut grass, beautiful spring winds, floral scents, smells that you've never smelled before except for Leona when she was visited by Ewan. And then suddenly warmth as if you're outside back in the two suns that once circled Ewan. It's hot. It feels comforting. It feels like a hug. And a bright light follows, searing, blinding. Behind you, gasp of life, and then a squeal of child delight. Feifei, you're back!
Fucking weak.
Fuck.
You like my arms going back whenever I have to do the kid.
Dude, I fucking love how you do the
I don't
kid.
know how else to do a fucking
kid. Okay, going back. Okay, dabbing back in.
I'm just copying anime children, if I'm being honest with you.
Phalith, her head is facing away from everybody, right?
So her
Alright.
back is to everybody. She only sees the child.
She's gonna look at her.
Her name is Misa, by the way.
She's gonna look over to Misa. A smile's gonna grace her face.
Just for
Chew.
pronunciation's sake.
You, Angel. Phalith is gonna hold a hand out to her, and then she's gonna hold her hand. She's gonna grip it tight. You know, feeling that warmth of a person that she's been so deprived of for so long. She's gonna
Hey,
slowly.
Guess what?
What's up, little one?
The cell door's open.
What? Phalith is gonna turn around. Wait.
At the time you turn around, your group turns around.
I actually
contact.
imagined
Yeah,
you're still
eye contact.
facing backwards and she just sees cult members. She's like, what the fuck?
Phalith is
The
looking.
first thing that you
like,
notice, absolutely,
what?
the first thing you notice would be the cloak member, the cult member cloaks. But the exact same time, almost as if it's a movie, storytelling. It's almost as if it's a movie. You all turn.
Phalith is looking up at everybody. She is staring at everybody as if she doesn't believe this is happening. She thinks this is a dream. She is under the full assumption that she's dreaming right now and that this isn't real. No. What? This is a dream, Misa. This isn't real. This isn't real. They still have so much left to go from where we were.
I don't know. I see him.
Am I dreaming? Am I asleep? Am I awake?
The goblin? The goblin is a Sashar Ashtak.
We don't.
That means asshole, by the way.
Phalith's gonna look at her. We don't call people that.
He was mean to me.
Phalith is gonna look over to Prickles. She's gonna then look over to Leona.
Well, you don't know it's
Just
me. I'm not.
staring
I
at
don't look
you
like an
like
orc.
you
I
are.
look like a fucking techno elf.
Well, she doesn't know.
Yeah,
She doesn't know who it is.
Leuna's the only one that looks like an actual cultist. So what
Mhm.
it might seem like you got ratted
Yeah,
out. I don't
Phalith
know.
doesn't know this, but I'm just describing the direction that she's looking in.
Yeah.
So she first looks at Prickles, then Leona, then Lassigam, and then her gaze falls to Alkalier. And it's there's a lot of confusion on her face. She's very torn as to
He
what
looks-
is going on. She's like, what in the fuck?
He looks relieved before confused. And then suddenly, nothing but rage is on his face.
I'm stepping away, but I'm like, I told you,
Bailiff
resurrect
backs up at
her.
that, and she
Yeah, when she wakes up,
grabs
I'm like, hey,
Misa to
Faye.
hold her close.
I'm like, hey, Faye, and I step to the side out of Claire's way.
Yeah, be like, and then Leuna, who doesn't even look like her, is like, I know we could bring you back. We got beef, but I need you to dress, and we need to leave. Not enough
This
time
random
for
elf
beefing.
got beef for you.
No, we all got beef. Me.
Ew.
Yes, this random elf and
Ew.
him.
Why are you with my friends? Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you to
What
talk to me
is
like that?
Leuna?
She's like, let me just take this fucking ring off. What are you talking about? Who are you talking to like that? Lower your tone. This is an echoing jail cell. She like puts it
Caleb
in her
passes
bag.
out
This is
literally
way
from
cool.
everything going on. She passes out for a good moment.
Oh my god, I'm not waiting for a good moment. I'm picking you up. Let's go, kid. I'm like, first off, last I heard, last time I got found out, people probably know we're here. I'm not trying to stay here. This kid came from the wall.
She looks at the wall before looking at you and then looking at everybody else. Maybe.
No wall crawlers.
Phalith is
Not
gonna
down
come back to
here.
life again.
Yeah, I picked you up because I was like, we gotta go.
Put me down. Put me down. And Phalith is gonna pretty much squirm out of Leona's grasp.
Then I'm gonna just drop
And
your ass. You can just fall, bitch.
She
Bye.
falls. She lands with a bit of an oof. And then she goes back over to Misa. She is in such denial of everything
She
happening right now.
immediately clings to Phaleth's hand and arm when you return.
Phalith is like keeping her behind her. You
don't think we are real, Faye. Let me put things in a real perspective for you. How long were you fucking Satoru? Really?
Oh, we jumping right into
straight to business.
Straight to business.
Phalith looks up to him. The fear on his face, or not the fear, the rage on his face, that's filling her with fear. We've
met Magiana, you know? You have a nice room at Succubus Delights.
And a
Very
big
nice
picture.
photo on that bar wall, Phalith. He's been paying you up until 3 months ago. God, I'm glad you are alive so I can kill you again.
Phalith,
Feelings are valid, but we
Tears.
gotta.
Hold on.
We need to
Hold on.
walk and talk.
Tears are rolling down Phalith's face, and she flinched back when he said he was going to kill her again.
The
And
child
she-
moves to protect Phalith.
I push
And
Prickles out of the
Phalith
cell.
is
Go stand
visibly
watch.
scared shitless. This is as close to the fear that she gets from her curse. Oh, wait, I never described how Phalith looks now that she's alive again.
Describe alive Phalith.
Let me get the image up real quick so I can describe this as beautifully as I can get it.
I love that you guys are like, Alkali, let's wait until we're outside.
I'm over here like,
just wait.
I'm like, Prickles, go stand guard. I'm totally cool with doing this here, but it's gonna be wild. Like,
Yeah,
I was
Prickles
gonna
is
say
alright.
something. Now I want to say something.
Okay,
She's
are
like,
you ready
let
to hear
go
how
of me.
Phalith looks now?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So, the first big change with Phalith is that there's a lot more markings on her body. There's a lot more ink on her. There is a lot less of that beautiful pale blue skin of hers. Her body is also visibly thinner. You can see her ribs a little bit. Her thighs definitely have lost a lot of their mass. Her hands are frail and bony looking. Her arms are not as thick as they used to be. Phalith, her Phalith's face is tired. That's the best way to describe it. It's tired. It's aged a bit even. She has more prominent eye bags, and her cheeks are hollow. And then where her smile lines are, those are more pronounced too. There's even a little bit of a frown line where her brows are. Her ears, they're downturned a little bit more now. And as we travel up towards her hair, there's more white streaks into her hair. Except these white streaks, they are quite stained red. And that really doesn't help her. Her body is visibly lighter, it's visibly thinner. She is not looking good. And now let me get the photos for you.
I'm gonna look at Alclar after like noticing all these features and be like, you can be mad, you can have your rage, you can go off on her. We watched her get burned, and look at her. She's not looking the prostitute self that she was. She looked like she'd been punished the entire 6 months that we were looking for her. You want to punish her more? I'm not stopping you. But she looked punished enough.
Roll for persuasion.
I got a 4, but I honestly
Hey,
wasn't
I
trying
like
to
your
persuade him. So, because I said if he wanted to, he could. But I got a 4, but I wasn't trying to persuade him.
He kind of rolls his eyes before his head tilts towards you. What happened to wanting to punch her?
I still will punch her, but I'm telling you, you threatened death. And she looks like she's been tortured for 6 months. I'm not stopping you.
Been.
Ain't nobody talking to you right now. You think we hallucinations? Let the hallucinations talk. So, she's
Phalith
angry
is
with
gonna
Okay,
look at
jinx.
Leuna.
Yeah.
Phalith is gonna look at Leuna. She's gonna narrow her eyes a little bit. And she's gonna then
Sweet home, huh, Phalith?
scan over. She's gonna look over at everybody else. She's still scared shitless.
Misa
She's still scared shitless.
arms out.
I'm not stopping you. I just say, does she not look like she been tortured for 6 months? Let your anger out. But are you going to give her same treatment she been having for 6 months? My punch probably does not describe 6 months of bullshit. Let your shit out. I not stop you. I never stop you from expressing your anger.
You
Blow up.
claim that all of the atrocities are supposed to be magically solved. Somebody else who was trying to kill her kept killing her, or first did kill her, or tortured her, or whatever. And though I also want death, I should be lenient and just fucking break her neck. And he snaps his fingers and Phalith drops before gasping again back to life.
Yo, what the fuck?
Okay, like,
Phalith is looking to Alkalier with fear.
I did not say.
once you
Forgiven,
find her-
forgot. And he turns and he starts walking.
I didn't say he
All
had to
this
just let it
bullshit for
go.
that? Mm.
You needed to persuade him for him to not kill Phalith again.
Well, it's fine.
I'm
I mean, I
following
wasn't
the
gonna
hothead
stop
out
it.
of here.
I just watched
not staying in
Homegirl
here.
bring her back, so I was like, I'm not gonna stop
Yeah,
you.
Maze is back there. She's just like, because
Phalith?
Maze didn't bring you back that time.
I'm like,
Are we
Alkalier
leaving?
totally
No, she didn't.
misunderstood.
Phalith is going to hold Maze's hand.
She's clinging.
And she's
with
the
both of her
last
hands.
one. Phalith is the last one to leave that cell. She is rightfully scared shitless.
To
Yeah, I
us-
followed the hothead as soon as he started walking.
We should find Susko. He'll protect us from them. That's her dad, by the way. It's the name for dad instead of like Papa or Father. It's Susko.
protect her from no one. We didn't come here to hurt her. She fucked over her fiance. And I just walk out.
she just makes a face. Just I don't like that.
Well, she's like being real. Like, I have a kid, and you're not my kid.
Lilith is at the back. She is behind everybody. And she is, every step that Phalith is taking is on uneasy feet. She looks like she could fall over at any second.
Well, I tried to carry her, and
What the
she wanted to
hell?
be a bitch. I'm not touching her. I'm
I'm gonna
upset.
help
You scared the
her.
fuck out of her.
You're
Wait,
gonna
say that
help.
again, Zom?
Yeah, I'm gonna help her, like, support herself.
Phalith, at first with Prickles' touch, she jumps like a cat. And she jumps a good Prickles. That's how high she jumped. She jumped a Prickles.
Damn, she can jump
A whole
far.
prickle.
A whole Prickles. Right?
Wow, you didn't even use your wings. Crazy.
Prickle
Hey,
just
look,
fucking
fear-
impressed by that. It's fine.
Fear is taking over right now. And she's looking over to Prickles and she's doing her best to calm herself down. And very hesitantly and with very shaky hands, she lets you help her walk.
I feel like point of view perspectives from point POV for Leona. I feel like the whole 6 months when she acted like we were hallucinations, and then when I had changed back into Leona because I was like, "Bitch, what the fuck?" and pocketed and picked her up as Leona because she went unconscious. I was like, "Well, we need to leave regardless." And then she was like, "Get the fuck away from me." I just drop her. From Leona's perspective, she would have waited the entire 6 months of torture and death after death or whatever she went through, clinging to the hope that you guys would have came. Because
She did cling to that hope, but she's in a lot of disbelief right now. She
Yeah,
was
but
not
from
expecting
her-
nothing.
But but this is point of view.
Yeah.
Yeah, but from point of view,
Hush,
it was
Phalith,
like
hush.
it was. But from Leona's point of view, it was like we spent 6 months looking for you and doing everything with a child, going through all types of bullshit for you to what felt like have no faith in us to come and find you, just for you to be like, don't fucking touch me, like you had disowned us, and she's like, just like my father.
Just like
Crazy.
that's wild.
Just like
Okay,
my dad.
Dad.
Yeah, she's like, don't fucking touch me then. I found out you've been fucking my man. Like, I don't care. I shouldn't even picked you up in the first place. She's pissed.
Oh yeah, Phalith has no idea that you know about that.
Yep.
Only
All she
Elkalier
knows-
made it known that he knows.
Yeah, Phalith is in her head. She's saying shit to herself over and over and over and over again, and just that look of rage on his face that sent a chill through her entire body, and that chill is still there in her body.
Yeah, well, now it's like I basically know because he asked that question. So it's like, what's going through Leona's head? How long you been fucking Sataro? That's crazy. And we've been traveling with him, and so it's like, who all knows all this stuff?
He was on the brink of a crash out after his first crash out. It was only bound to happen.
And I was like, damn, I'm like, Elkalier, why are you mad at me? I wasn't holding back. I didn't want to roll for persuasion to stop you. I did it anyways.
He
But
needed to persuade her, 'cause he
I
was
was
gonna
like-
kill her anyways. He
If
needed
it-
to be persuaded not to.
well, she was gonna come back, like, maybe. But I mean, girl, there, I'd be like, fixing Nick. You did it
He
before.
got his revenge. He's fine now.
Yeah, I was like,
Girl, he is not fine now. Don't bullshit.
I know. Leona was never gonna stop him from if like he truly wanted to go at you and stuff for all the shit that he was holding back. She wasn't gonna stop him, but she was at least gonna be like, she wanted to know how he felt. Like, does your perspective change now that you've seen that she's been tortured? But it didn't come off that way. It came off separately. And she's like, he's mad at me, and I just wanted to know if it changed his perspective. And it didn't. And I found out.
It definitely didn't. He thought about it. He went, No,
No, she's like, now he's mad at me, and we were getting close.
Mavis is moving around in your pocket. Prickles pokes his head out. You can hear him speaking, Elena. So we out of here.
We're leaving this fucking piece of shit place.
Are we leaving, sus?
Oh, I don't know where he's at. He'll find us. He poofed.
Yeah, you're right. He's probably. I agree. We should get out of here.
I'm gonna go walk a little bit quicker and catch up with Alkalar. Because I feel like he's mad at me. And I was like, damn, we need to... Don't be mad at me. We're supposed to be on the same team here.
I love that you're like trying to befriend Alkalier because you're like, we've both been burned.
Yeah,
Okay?
I'm like...
We should be friends.
Yeah, I'm like...
At Losingham, where you're at, you would be able to hear this conversation since you're right there.
Be like, I was not trying, like, catch up to him, and I'm like, she's like, I don't know. After 6 months compared to, like, who they were for they are now, it is visibly clear that Prickles, Leuna, and Losigam are significantly closer than they were before. Like, they all have, like, inside jokes, blah, 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 blah. Like, they're not as, like...
Aww.
I feel like they're not as secretive and stuff. They've been traveling for over 6 months together now.
That's so sweet. Yeah. That's
And
enough friends.
Oh, look at the party becoming besties.
yeah, and then but then it seems like now there's like tension now that Phaleth's back, and there's like visible tension in the air. And so, but like Leuna's not even trying to check up on Phaleth. Like, we got her, she's alive, whatever. Gonna run up to Alkalar and be like, I feel like there was misunderstanding when I was talking to you. I would not stop you from the revenge. I wanted to know your mindset because of how she looked to see if you had changed. But you came at me like I was trying to stop you when I would never persuade you from healing in the way that you heal.
I'm not mad at you. Though you ask that quite a lot.
I have problem.
If you'll know if I'm mad at you.
I only ask if you're mad because I think we both hurt feelings and we would make great friendship. Plus, very tall, very scary man, like scared people on my team.
You were right, though. She didn't need to suffer more. So I made it quick.
Which was very kind of you, honestly. Like, that was like lower sentence. It was merciful, honestly.
I brought her back. It's fine.
Exactly. It's no harm, no foul. She was already being pussy, so it's like, shit, it's fine. She got her wings. It's not like we treated her the way that they did. We was nice. I didn't even punch her.
I can't look at her without seeing the hurt on her face. But also imagining his hands on her. It makes me want to hurt her. And that makes me sad.
I too see that when I look at her. I see the pain in her eyes and in her hair and the way that she is aged poorly.
Go piss.
And it make me hurt, especially because I thought we were close, and I always think we grow close, and she seemed to prove me wrong every time that we are not close. Like, I had the feeling we were. And now when I look at her knowing things she hid, it hurt every time to see her. Especially because now I have questions I never had questioned before about. And now all I can think about is those questions and if she would lie to me like she did. How trust liar when you find out truth because they did not tell you truth? And they told lie about things and you find out that it was lie. That makes everything more worse. That makes me question her answers.
I think I'm more confused about why she never told us when she had the chance. When we first found out about it, or even before then. when she first saw me, why wasn't it the first thing that she told me? Oh, by the way, I have been working as a prostitute. Here's why. I had to hear it from other people, both times.
I had to hear
She
from
told
other
me she
people.
slept with him once. Once.
I feel like we bond over trauma.
I feel like it hurts more thinking that she was hiding a bigger relationship than what it possibly was.
I did not think about that, but that really hurt, like, the interior of my body. You said that out your mouth. Because I don't like to
Sorry.
think about that.
Out of character, sorry.
I don't want to think about that. It was bigger relationship. I want the truth. But what I want versus what my heart feels, it wants sugar-coated lies, but I hate sugar-coated lies because they're lies. And I always find out they're lies, and it just infuriates me.
You guys are making your way up and out through that hallway, back into that main hall. Alkalier stops listening, making sure nobody's coming before he starts leading you guys to it. Elastigam, you feel hands around your waist.
What the hell?
What the fuck? I'm twisting around like who?
Susk immediately backs up, throws his hands up. Ah, caught me. So the fairy's alive. Exciting. Are we
I'm ignoring
leaving?
him.
Oh,
Wait, does Phelan hear
don't be
Susk?
mean to me. Yeah, you can see.
Phelan
You can see
look at
this.
Susk.
Susk
She's
is
gonna
100% very clearly flirting with Lastigam.
Phelan is so confused by what's going on. She's gonna give a look to Prickles, look back up over there, and then look down to Misa, and then look back up at the group, and she's so
Looked like an
confused and
old lady
conflicted.
Or it was really weird.
Do you think they kiss?
Ugh.
I heard adults, when they really like each other, they kiss, and that's gross.
They do,
Freaking gonna
Misa.
look down to where the pocket where Mattis is at.
I'm ignoring
Doesn't get
him.
cooties.
Prickles.
Cooties is a disease, and it makes your face have rabies.
Misa.
She's not even
darling.
lying.
That's what Susko says. Susko says kissing gives you face rabies.
It does. Tell
Right.
that kid it's true.
Yeah.
Phelan is
Can we all hear
gonna
that?
Yes.
look over to Prickles. I'm not dreaming, am I? This is reality?
Yeah, this is real.
Fuck.
You missed a lot of crazy shit.
Clearly.
I'm
I
like
clearly
quickening
did.
my pace a little bit to put some distance between me and Susk.
Susk is happily skipping
Who
after you.
is... Who's
We adopted
chasing
a
after
kid.
Lassigam? You have a kid too? Wait,
No, not me.
did you get Leona pregnant? Did you
What?
guys
Ew.
fuck?
Ew.
I need
No.
to see if Alkalier caught the fact that you said you do it too. You're lucky he got a nat one.
Wait,
He
to
was he
what?
would have whipped around. Because Phelan said to Prickles, "Do you have a kid too?" Which is a very loaded sentence.
But you could
That is.
Oh my god. I want to
Misa's
see if I
kid,
peep that.
She's been.
Yeah.
What
You
do
can
I
roll insight.
Oh
She's-
my god.
She's been the thing that's been helping me stay alive physically.
You're lucky that I'm
So
in the
she's not
conversation.
your kid.
I'm not even gonna roll because
I
I'm
mean,
just
you got
like,
sick.
She
get away.
has.
Get away!
Parents
Get
are
away!
somewhere.
I got
She
a
keeps-
man!
Go back. So that took me out totally. God damn it.
Thank you for the
Can you move
uppies,
a
but
bit
I have a man.
Bailiff, she's gonna hold Misa's hand a little bit tighter. So, you and Luna, are you guys
No.
No.
Navis's head
Please.
immediately
No.
pops out of Prickles' pocket.
No.
Are you sure? Like, she calls you pet, and the dynamic involved is, are you sure?
Prickles looks horrified and disgusted. disgusted.
Okay, it's not even that bad. Like,
Mavis hops out of Prickles' pocket. He's gonna run beside you guys. He's like, conversation's getting interesting. I need to focus more.
Because like,
What did he focus on just by staying in the pocket?
Yeah, it looks as Phelan like.
What? With the way that you guys were for however long we've been traveling, oh, what day is it?
it is the 15th of Exus.
Yeah, it's the 15th of Exodus. And
It's 4013.
yeah, and 4013.
I
Really?
wrote down the
So
date.
6 months.
What I've been doing in the back.
What? Repeat that? Sorry, I froze a little.
What I've been doing in the background.
What are you doing in the background?
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck you want to be doing.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. What I've been doing in the background.
Let me see what you've been doing in
Phelan,
this background.
Prickles, you can see the mental math work in Phaleth's brain. Oh my god, it has been 6 months.
Yeah.
Phaleth,
I
she
got
just
you,
goes
baby.
quiet.
Don't call me that.
She goes quiet and she just looks forward as reality is really starting to hit her now as she's walking. And she keeps glancing down over to Misa to make sure that she's still next to her. Because Phaleth knows how slippery she can be.
Misa, though she was holding on with both hands, now she's just holding on with one hand. The other one's kind of just swinging. She's looking around. She's got that mischievous glint in her eye.
Misa, not here, please. Let's just go.
But
Yeah.
you said that if we ever get out of here, I can set the place on fire.
Not yet. Let's get out. And then the place can be set on fire. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
Phaleth is going to give her hand a little squeeze.
He smiles up brightly. You all hear this, by the way. Misa wants to set this place on fire.
So you know that a while back, a really, really long while back, you know that bottle of liquor I got from that one bar that I never used?
Undo.
She's been just pouring it on the floor. Their whole walk.
Misa notices.
Hey, Feifei,
Yes, Misa?
you want a race?
No, not
I
really,
think
darling.
we should race, baby.
Oh, you're gonna do it, aren't you, honey?
She looks over at Elkalier and goes, I bet she kissed that red guy good. And he immediately ignites.
Oh my god.
Phaleth is looking at her like, are you fucking kidding me?
She looks giddy, lets go of your hand, and goes, go! And takes off.
Phaleth chases after her immediately, and on instinct, she just immediately starts flying with her wings, buzzing past everybody.
As soon
Mavis
as
instead picks you up. You can hear metallic clunking as he's running with you.
Wait, was Mavis like in his human form that whole time?
No, he was in his rat form, but now that he's in his human form, Mavis has a silver and gold metallic jaw.
With really
Okay,
intricate
Phaleth is not going to notice that immediately.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
As soon as he ignites, Leuna fucking threw the bottle she'd just been slowly trickling like throughout the hall and just breaks it against the wall and is like, oh, we running. She's like, set this bitch ablaze and just fucking throws fucking 100-proof liquor on the wall and bolts.
I'm not getting burnt again.
What?
Wait, question.
I'm not getting burnt again. As soon as that happens and I see everybody taking off.
I was about to say Lossy Gum could.
Hold on, question. Where is Phaleth's stuff? Girl, I hate that wing so much, and you know that.
Okay, it's seductive.
Yeah, but that says I got better plans.
Lasigan, before you have a chance to react like everybody else, you're lifted up.
Swooned, because I would have folded.
I'm assuming looking down at the arms. Wait, whose arms do I see?
Black scales.
Oh shit, that's low.
Oh no, he
No
did not just
way.
do that.
No
He just
way.
He said, "It's fine, baby girl. Ain't nobody gotta know."
He's over here like, oh, me myself don't work. I got you.
Nah, that's crazy.
That's
I'm not gonna lie,
insane.
Lasigan would have folded. It's a lot going on. She's like, oh, Pokey, what are you doing here?
Look at that. You see
He just laughs.
It would take her by the time they get outside the building for her to be like, this motherfucker, like,
She's like looking at him with
Pokey don't run like that.
Your initial reaction of seeing him. Yeah, it is his reaction to your initial reaction of excitement. He laughs, he winks, he continues to run.
How long does it take for everybody to get out of the building?
About 3 minutes. Except for Alkalier. You can hear him yelling and cussing and swearing in Fey tongue.
Phaleth understands all of it too.
Now tell us what he's saying. OOC. I want to know what she's hearing.
Alright. This
Just
fucking
for the
whore can't
viewers.
keep her legs closed for 2 fucking minutes with my fucking dad, the dude that fucking raised my fucking dad, the stupid fucking slut that I'm supposed to goddamn marry, that I am literally bonded to marry. Can't even marry anybody else. Like, what the fucking kind of bullshit is that? She could go around spreading her goddamn legs, but I can't? What? If I couldn't strangle her. And that's all
Phaleth
he's
is crying, hearing this and understanding exactly what he's saying.
He's very
'Cause-
angry.
Hey, the anger that's scaring her,
He's
hearing
like,
the
that's my
words.
dad. I feel like he'd be
That's
less
cutting
mad if that
deep.
wasn't Sataro, if I'm being honest. I feel like he'd be less
He would
mad if
be.
it
He
wasn't.
would be less mad.
You smell infernal fire.
Honestly, with the flames and everything,
Phaleth's
Leona's
face
laughing.
drops.
This
Wait, do
bitch
we
is
all smell the fire?
Mhm.
Phaleth's face drops.
I'm looking at
Leona,
Suskrusk.
in your hand, Sus is Gruck. Sus Gruck. Holding you, nuzzling his face against your cheek.
I folded. I'm folding.
Before the letter, Leona is just straight up laughing and ripping off the cloak and throwing it at the building like, yeah, fucking burn this bitch! Burn this stupid fucking building to the ground! I believe in you, Elky boy! Like,
Maisie right next to you, like,
yeah! Misa is just like,
Misia.
Misia. I gotta rewrite her name.
It's
Oda.
M-E-Z-S-I-A. Oh, sorry. I'll repeat it.
Too.
M-E-Z. Yeah, M-E-Z-S-I-A. Misia.
Misia. Okay. Me and Misia just fucking.
So out of character, just so that you guys can put it in your notes, it's a UNT name.
Wait a minute, hold on. Would Phaleth, after spending 6 months with Misia, would she understand a little bit of UNT too?
She would know all the cuss words.
That is so fucking funny.
I can
As
literally
one
tell them
does.
to you. So shit is skaza. Fuck is vazish. Damn is sahark. Bitch is shahika. Asshole, as we know, is sahashka.
That's so
Cunt.
fucking funny.
Cunt is kuha. Father is susko. Mother is suska. And then daughter is sahavi. And then son is sahavo.
So after the fucking ranting and fucking cheering of the place getting set aflame, She notices the
Yeah,
letter,
she
and
noticed-
she's like,
You ready to weed it?
yeah. Leuna's fucking still, we're gonna pretend like she hasn't gotten the letter yet. So Leuna's still raving and stuff, like, hell yeah. We set fire to this shit stain of a hell pit, and we basically rescued shit stain from the hell pit. She's like, this call for celebration. I threw out one of my bottles. That flame ignite nicely. I feel bad for the people that are trapped there, but good karma. We said 2-3, so it's like a win is a win. We didn't kill everybody. Also, when did Grok get here?
Okay, I split it up when you guys were.
Bailiff is just. There's so much running through her head. Right now, she is just focused on getting Misa and just making sure she's safe.
Pickles is having the best of the times. He's yes, clinging to matters. It's like
I look visibly like you're looking at me, Leona, and I'm looking visibly like conflicted. Like I could clearly get out of his grasp, but I'm not. But he's nuzzling my cheek, and I'm just over here looking real conflicted.
folded.
Like, you're not
Again,
my
he's
Grok,
not
but I have to
crossing
be
boundaries.
greedy.
But I have to be
Like, you're not my
crossing
Grok, but I
boundaries.
can't see my Pookie, so I'm taking what I can get.
Where is
Key
it?
withdrawals.
Sorry. I'm ready. Y'all are,
Okay, I'm ready.
I guess. Send directly to Leuna Moon. I don't even know where to begin because I am so furious right now. My hands are shaking as I write this. I have been ripped apart in countless ways for you, and you couldn't do one simple fucking task of keeping Faye alive. I can't believe what you've done. You put me in this position that put me in a position to have to deal with. You think I can easily leave the hells to fix your fuck up? You've put Phalith in danger, someone I love, someone I care about deeply. And for what? Because of your selfishness, your inability to think beyond your own feelings? You need so badly to self-preserve that you think outside of yourself for once, and you can't even I can't even wrap my head around the fact that you would even endanger her. Or worse, me in a position where I'm forced to choose between you and someone else that I care about.
So I'm gonna do, you froze, but I'm gonna do a POV. So as she's reading this, she is taking this as a reply, because it's like she went off on him for fucking like all the things that he did with Phalith, and now she feels like he's trying to find a way to attack her, to make it, to like gaslight her and manipulate her into feeling bad that he even like did those things with her. And so you just see her gripping the paper and getting like extremely mad. Like now she's reading this and she looks hot. Like,
Is she still drunk?
yeah. And so now it just seems like there's fumes coming out of her ears and her eyes are turning black. Like she's like, I'm about to crash out. Fuck this. This catching on fire is nothing. Let's burn the city. Let's just burn the city. Yeah, Leona visibly looked like she's about to crash out just at this beginning part.
Yeah. Here we go. Do you have any idea what would happen if I left the house to go after her? I can't believe you'd crossed that line. You knew how much she meant to me. You knew how deeply I loved her. And now you've gone and acted in a way that's made everything so much more complicated and dangerous and painful than it ever needed to be. How could you be so reckless? Do you even understand the consequences of your actions? Do you get that it's not just some petty fight between goddesses? Phalith is more than just a cleric pawn used by greedy gods. You've put someone at risk emotionally, and for what? Because of your fragile ego, your desire to control, or just sheer spite? Your hatred to Phalith has been beyond clear, and so is your need to be the best, the strongest, and the most important of your group. That is what you've reduced yourself down to after this shitty act of yours. I've done nothing but suffered for you in hopes that we were building something new, but you dragged us all into this mess because of what? What really was it that stopped you from being the big hero? I am left here trying to pick up the pieces of something that wasn't even wasn't even a fault of mine to begin with. If she is dead, Leona, I do not think I could forgive you for this. Any of you. I don't know if I even want to forgive you for this at this moment of time, and I hate myself for knowing that I will. Even if she's dead, I will forgive you, but that will never stop the hurt and the betrayal that I will carry forever. I still care about her, and I've made that abundantly clear. You've made it impossible for me to reconcile any of this. I will not stand by and let you destroy the people that I care about, even if you think you are doing the right thing, or even if it is purely by accident. But I will not let you erase Phalith from my life because of your jealousy or because they don't fit into your narrow vision of what we are. What we have will never be anything like what I have with her, and I hope you realize the severity of what you've done, because this has gone far beyond a simple mistake. This is deliberate and it is unforgivable. Fix it or I will. I love you, Leona, but don't make an enemy out of me. He did not sign it.
She is going to calmly fold up the letter, how it was, and put it in her bag. But her eyes are dark, as if she's ready to just crash the fuck out. Like, you can see her hands slightly trembling from holding back rage as she slowly turns her head to Phalith and walks over there slowly before picking Phalith up off the ground with one of her hands by her face.
Phalith is zooming around like a bug.
Are you zooming around like a bug?
Yes, I am. I am
Why?
zooming around like a bug.
Because
I'm
she's using
going
her
after.
wings again for the first time in 6 months.
It's
I thought
literally instinct because Misa, she bolted. So Phalith is like, fuck, I can't lose this kid.
Misa's outside dancing, excited about the fire. She's not paying attention to any of the adult shit.
Yeah, no, Phalith is worried about Misa, so you gotta catch a bug.
Oh, she is not running after a bug. She is not. You don't want her to run after a bug.
Alright, Phalith is now on the ground, like, walking around Misa, like, making sure that she's okay.
Well, I was with Misa because we were partying until I
Yeah.
read that thing. So if you were
Yeah,
near
so you would
Misa-
be right next to Leona.
Oh, then yeah, it would be.
yeah.
So action.
Yeah, so pocketing the note and turning to Phalith and grabbing you by your face and lifting you off the ground.
Do you have gloves on?
Yes.
Okay. Phalith is gonna start struggling in your grasp.
If you struggle while I talk to you, I will make this child heal you from death again. If you want Sitaros so badly, you can have him. I know that he paid you out for 40 fucking years. I wanted compensation, but you seem to want him a lot more than he'll ever want me, and you can fucking have him. And she's gonna just throw you like a rag doll and walk off.
Phalith
She's
is
just gonna
land.
start leaving because she's just gonna let her beast take over.
Phalith is gonna land on the ground with a yell. And how rough is the terrain?
That's outside, girl.
It is pretty rough. This is all ancient rubble and debris.
Yeah, so so Phalith definitely does get scraped up.
Misia cries out, Kuska! And runs over to you. Kuska? Suska. I said Kuska.
Oh.
Suska.
Leona is so happy that she didn't bring her kid because she about to crash out in this whole undercity.
We should train that poor little fairy. Her life is meaningless, isn't it, Leona? Think about how much better you'd feel if she was gone. How much more powerful you'd feel with her lifespan. Let me play with her, Leona.
Faye's gonna hug Misa, and it's very obvious she is holding back tears. She is scared shitless out of her mind.
There's so much anger in the group right now. I don't know where Elkie is, but Leona's about to crash out.
Gaga land right now.
He's still burning up the place in there. He crashing out hard. He's trying his best not to take it out on Phalith. He's taking it out on everything in there.
I think out loud, she's walking away from the group. So, it's visible. She visibly just chucked Phalith like a doll.
Everybody sees this, by the way. That includes Prickles and Lasigam.
And Susk.
Sas glances and he can't help but begin to laugh.
Question. Now that Phalith is outside of the Temple of Leviatar, is there anything arcane that she notices within herself? Is there any
Raven
familiar feeling?
You're outside the Temple of the Raven Queen, not Leviatar.
I know, but is there anything that she starts to notice arcanically? Now that she's finally outside the
You're
temple?
a little too. You're still too close to where the Raven Queen has domain for you to really feel anything outside of the Raven Queen.
Okay.
You would need to leave this underground area.
Alrighty.
Mavis, not knowing what the fuck is going on, is like holds Prickles to him just a bit tighter and just starts walking off. He's just like, in case anybody wants to start throwing blows this way,
Oh, Prickles doesn't.
we are neutral.
We are neutral!
No, you're saying we are backing up.
Not look at us. Do not involve us.
So, as her beast is speaking to her, she's talking back out loud. Where does she feel her beast?
It is in her heart.
Interesting. I like how they're all in different spots. Which one tingles the balls? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Secrets.
Secret is crazy.
Oh my god.
But as she's walking away and she hears that, she's like, did you hear? Did you hear? Did you see what he said? He loves her.
If he wants her so badly, give her to him in a body bag.
He said I was controlling, not a hero. I couldn't be a hero.
What is
I
he
was
now? He's
so
a man.
Egotistical, he said. When I went out of my way for 6 months to find her, when I questioned him, he tried to manipulate me. He thought he could manipulate and control me. He thought, what do they all think that? All think I'm just some egotistical, crazy monster.
We could kill them all. They won't think anything ever again.
I like the goblin. And I like the dragon.
I like
just...
the goblin. He makes things bleed.
It's funny. He act like he want to see crazy. He want to see monster. He want to see selfish. Is what he think of me.
If you're not a hero, what does he think you are? In his story, with the fairy at least, you must be the villain. You're not the town shopkeep. Fairies are different than devils. They have lifespans. Child small won't get in the way. And if she does, who's to miss her?
As long as we make it back to Orchid by morning, let's let it ride. She's just gonna let her beast
You're letting
take
her
over.
take over?
Yeah. She's like, as long as we get back to Orchid in the morning, that's all that matters.
As long as we get back to Orchid. Okay. All three of you, the rest of you, your beasts are immediately activated.
Phalith is looking towards the ground. She's looking at Misa. She's looking back towards ground. Ozzy?
Suska?
Another friend of mine. Ozzy,
Hi?
Wait, are you talking as Ozzy right now?
I'm
Misa?
talking as Misa.
Okay.
I only got so much I could do with this vocal cord, okay?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Miska, you remember me telling you about my curse, right?
Mm.
He's trying to tell me something right now, and I'm trying to get his attention. Okay? So if you hear me say the name Ozzy, that's who I'm talking to. Okay?
And she goes
Thank
back to looking at the fire.
Jalith, she has an arm around Miska very protectively because she misses her younger sister.
Mm.
And this is something that sort of fills that
You
hole
guys
just a
gonna
little
make your
bit.
beast fight? Because that's gonna be a crazy way to end the session.
No, but Phalith right now, she's trying to get Ozzy to like talk to her because she hasn't talked to him in months.
It's hard to get a hold of him.
Say that
There's no
again.
cell phones.
It's hard to get a hold of him.
Mm-hmm. Ozzy, I feel you. What are you trying to say to me?
There's another curse. It seems that it's angry.
Oh yeah, Ozzy, what do you want to do right now?
What do you want me to do, miss?
Let's lay dormant for a minute, okay? And I'll take care of it. I'll protect you, okay?
Okay, miss.
You can call me Phalith, right?
He kind of settles. You have Ozzy in your mouth. That's where he resides.
Phalith, she's gonna nod to herself. Does Phalith recognize the landscape at all? Is there anything that looks familiar to her? Anything that would scream out to her?
No, this is much. This entire landscape is much, much older than you. You've never even been to this area. You didn't know it was down here. You don't even think you're part of Petria. You don't think you're in Petria right now. You have no idea where you're at.
Phalith, she's gonna look around finally and take in her surroundings. Is there any of the architecture that would seem familiar to Phalith?
The only thing that's familiar to Phalith is the symbols of the Raven Queen and the statues of the Raven Queen.
She's gonna slowly stand herself up and she is gonna start walking. She doesn't know where. All she knows is she needs to get out and get away.
For anybody looking at Leuna, Mavis doesn't have the curse. He doesn't know what's going on. He's just like, I think they're gonna fight. For anybody paying attention to Leuna, when she turns, one of her eyes is glassy blue, almost luminescent in this dark, shadowy area. And she has a very wicked grin, and she's pulling off her gloves, rolling up her sleeves, and a different voice comes from her. And in response, all of your beasts shiver.
It's been so long since I've been allowed to play.
Which eye is glassy blue?
I would say your left one,
Okay.
because your heart's on your left side, and that's where she would travel up.
Mm.
How do you all want to respond to this? We're gonna end the session soon, by the way. So you're not gonna actually get to fight yet.
It's okay.
I'm putting harder to Mavis. I'm like, I'm fine. I'm looking a little bit distressed. I'm like, oh shit.
Phalith is looking toward Mizia. She's looking towards Mizia. And then can she see Leuna in her vision?
Mizia's back is towards Leuna.
No, can Phalith see?
Yeah.
Okay. Phalith is gonna look towards Leuna back down to Mizia. Mizia? I want you to get out of this part of the city, and I want you to get somewhere safe for now. Leave me little clues to find you.
Hide and seek.
Hide and seek. All right, but
You're it! And she runs.
Phalith, she's gonna watch her run. Her hand's gonna.
No need to explain more.
Phalith is gonna hold her hand out to her before pulling it back, and there are still tears welling in her eyes. And Phalith is gonna then look at everybody else. Ozzy?
Yes, miss.
Be ready. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay?
Do you want protection, miss?
When I give the word.
Allow me in your hands, miss.
Okay?
You guys watch as Phaelith's hands begin to rot, the skin beginning to peel away from the meat and the bone, and it begins to fester as if they are hands from someone from deep in the grave that's been in there for a long time. And you can see as wispy green trails of magic kind of dances around it between the fingers. And Leona, from wherever you are inside of your beast, you can feel her excitement.
Yo, Leona's
We're gonna
crashing out.
We're gonna stop the session there.
No, Leona's crashing out. She's like, whatever. She said, I care about the dragon and I care about the goblin. And we just gotta get to Orchid in the morning. Everybody else, free range.
Everyone else is free range.
She's
Good
like,
night, Alkalier.
Everyone.
Alkaline.
Hi, Mavis.
Goodbye, TPK. It's totally fine.
Shit. No, because it's gonna try and fucking get him for fucking run out. Fuck out
Bye,
of here.
child.
Well, she don't even know the kid, and she's like, the only kid that matters at this point, morals are out the window. Don't fuck with me. I'm taking your child. Like,
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
These streets are hard
Okay, wait,
and
hold on.
cold.
Hold on, question.
Huh.
Prickles, last again, what are you guys doing during all this?
Yeah, what are you guys doing during,
'Cause you guys being
like,
quiet.
how's your reactions, even though you're being carried, Prickles?
And so is
In
Lossy
the-
Gum.
Because I'm like, oh shit, it's about to go down. Oh, this is scary.
I
I don't wanna
whispered to
get-
Susk, we need
Lost
to
again?
leave now.
Sus doesn't seem to be moving.
It's crazy how
Boy,
we
What
were.
about your
the
curse?
entire thing, he finds it
What?
very entertaining.
What about your
Say
curse?
if
What's your
you
curse
want
doing?
to.
What the
How
fuck
would
are
my
our
curse
curses
be?
doing?
How your curses are reacting. Your beast is trying to move through you. It's trying to control you again. Losigam.
I'm
It
trying to
wants to
wriggle out of
reshape.
Susk's. I'd be trying to wriggle out of Susk's arms if he's not
No.
fucking trying to move after I say we need to go.
Out of
No. Watch. The trauma.
Trauma? No,
You have to watch it, not trigger it. We have to
No,
watch.
I'm fighting Susk to get out of his arms. Like, we need to leave.
When you guys,
Imagine
when we
this is
get
the event
back,
that
you will be
triggers it.
doing a strength
What
against
does
strength.
mine does?
Mavis is taken off. Like, he's leaving the group. He
Oh, okay.
only has Prickle.
Oh, okay.
He cannot sense the curses. He doesn't know what's going on. He
What
just
is
thinks
mine
that
doing,
everybody's gonna try to kill the fairy, and he's like, "I'm not having any part of that."
Yeah. But what
Leona's
is my curse
like,
doing?
yo, take over.
What your
We
curse is
going
doing?
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what your curse is doing. It's what your hammer is doing, and you can feel it biting into your side. It is active. It is hungry. It wants to fight. Though
Yeah.
inside your head, your curse is still whispering about going home.
What a crazy man.
That's
I wouldn't want to fight me. If I pulled my sleeves up, I'm like, let me touch you and you could die. Like, one wrong mistake and insta death? I wouldn't want to fight me. That's like one wrong maneuver and I just took your whole lifespan. Like,
well, no. This is gonna be my first time.
You're also
fighting
not in
with my
control right
curse.
now.
I'm also not in control right now. And this is
Oh,
the.
that DMPC.
Which NPC?
No, DMPC.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, this is about to be crazy. This is her crash out moment. And I was like, you know what? We haven't seen. Play my cuss.
I'll get to all your curses eventually.
And I was like, what would really make her crash out? The fact that her first boyfriend chose another bitch. And that she spent 6 months trying to find this bitch, and he tried to gaslight her into feeling like a shitty person.
I think the crazy thing either as well, not even either, just as well. The crazy thing as well is your character didn't need a reason for you to crash out. Your curse was just very excited to have the chance to come out. She don't care that you're mad. She don't care who you got ties to. She said, "Don't hurt these people."
Oh.
You're not in charge.
You just told the curse. Don't hit A, B,
You've
C, and D,
also
and we'll be
have
fine.
yet. It is in all of your character goals to get to know the person behind your curse. You don't know her motives. You don't know what she's into. You don't know what's going on with her. You don't know how crazy she is. And out of character, I'm telling you, she got that curse for a reason. She would, in her lifetime, she would have put Susk to shame.
And crazy finds crazy, I
She
guess.
was a legit mutilator. Her curse is her curse for a reason.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, so we are done for today. Thank you, everybody, for joining Season 2, Session 2 of Beasts Within Us. I hope you enjoyed our little session. I hope it wasn't too crazy for anybody that was new or anything like that. And if it was too crazy, good.
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 Because
Let's see you guys next week, hopefully. If not, then I don't know. Hopefully we'll be there.
We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out.
We'll try to be there.
No, but thank you all for watching. This was a fun session. Thank you, E, for hosting and guiding us through this. And thank you to everybody else for giving us this spicy ass fucking plot to kick off season 2. Like, girl, this. Ooh,
you remember that villain arc that I was telling you about? How we're like, let's decide if she's gonna go. This definitely pushed it. Because it's like.
And Lasigam wanted a morality goal too, so we having fun.
Like this is just this.
I
is
don't
gonna
know why
be
I
a
brought it
fun
around town when I
season.
said fun. I was like,
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Well, no, because I'm excited to see what we're all gonna be doing with our characters.
Yeah.
Because I got some shit planned. Y'all, everyone else got some shit planned, and it's just I'm excited. I'm excited. Thank you all for watching. Oh my god.
Did you send me the note?
I did send you the letter. I will send you all your letters from your partners as well. Put it in your DMs. Again, thank you for watching, and thank you for joining us and our little characters. And thank you, my beautiful players, for joining me for another wonderful session. It wouldn't be the story that it is without you.
No, it would not.
Bye, everybody.
No, it would not.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Goodbye.